like it's live. People are telling me they can tell it's live, so I'm gonna assume it's live. And we're kind of doing a little special something this week. We're doing a tandem. Rhino and I streaming both ends of the spectrum, so you can see it from any angle you so choose. Speaking of Rhino, how you doing, my man? Happy Friday.
Oh dear. I think my audio is dying.
Sound good from here? How was your
There
week?
it goes. Oh, my week was good. How's yours?
It is over, and I couldn't be happier.
Well, happy Friday to you, sir.
Yes, and to you as well.
This deserves a cheers.
Yeah. Also, Demi, happy Friday, my man. It's been a minute.
Hey, happy Friday. Yeah, what's going on?
Cheers to you, fine gentlemen, and thank you for joining me on this fine Friday.
Thanks for having me.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I think
More
we're
friends with
about
magic is
ready.
good.
I think we're about ready to play some Magic. Jess in the chat. Hello.
Hello. Let me just switch my own screen then to main screen turn on.
We are joining together
Oh boy.
to play some Magic. It's Friday Night Magic. We're going to play some Commander. And let's see. I want to go around the table real quick and just say hi and do a little handshake introduction. My name's Tim. I've been playing Magic since Alpha. I probably have some Alpha cards floating around in those boxes over just, out of my periphery here. And I think my colors, my comfort colors, if I had to say, probably white, blue, and black. I'm an Esper player. But I'm not playing Esper tonight, though. I've got a Sultai Gorgon-themed deck that I've been honing and sharpening and chewing on for some weeks now, and my friends are telling me that it's done and that I can stop putting cards in it. We're done. So I figure I just put like 2 or 3 more in. I'm gonna give it another rotation and see how it does. And I'm really excited to take you fine gentlemen on. Rhino, what are you playing tonight? Favorite colors? How long have you been playing Magic?
Well, my favorite colors in Magic are actually. Oh, sorry. I should say this properly here. Hello, my name is Rhino Man. My comfort colors, I would have to say, is Izzet. That's red, blue. But I'm not playing Izzet today. Today I am playing Golgori, green, black. Insects. The whole goal is just to get all the creepy crawlies into play and start crawling all over the other side of the battlefield.
Yes, I've played this insect deck, and it's a monster. I will tell you, it ramps pretty quick. Demi, my man,
Hey, what's going on?
how long have you been playing Magic?
I've been playing Magic since probably the Mirrodin set. I have locked in my comfort colors with the Naya colors, which is red, green, and white, and I am playing those. My commander is Mael the Anima, and her basic idea is to cheat monsters into play, cheat creatures into play, and stomp down on my opponent. So
Yes, I have played against this deck also. It is also quite the beast. So we've got a bunch of big scary things, the three of us. I'm wondering who's gonna get there first, who's gonna get mana screwed, who's gonna get their combos, who's gonna get completely shafted and probably get knocked out early. Me. And it's just gonna be a great game. I'm excited for this. I do know that we may have a 4th player join us, but he's gonna have to catch the next lap. So for this one, I think it's time, gentlemen. Happy Friday, cheers, and I'm gonna say a high number gets to choose.
Okay.
17
I got
on the
my
die.
somewhere. Ooh, a 17. Very good, sir.
nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Oof,
I got a 14.
close. All right, now
Let's see.
before we get
Oh,
started,
I forgot to check my hands.
I've got a couple of house rules I'd like to propose for you, gentlemen. If you'd like to hear me out, here we go.
We're gonna mulligan that. Sorry, go ahead.
Speaking of mulligans, I would like to say How does this sound for a house rule? Typically, when you mulligan, your first one's free. Anything after that, you lose a card out of your hand, right? So, let's say, for the sake of let's avoid being mana screwed and actually have a great game, let's have your first 3 be freebies, but we're adults. Anything after those 3, you start shaving a card off. How does that sound? Does that sound doable?
I'm down with
sounds
that.
fine. Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
That's very generous.
That's
Right?
very fair. That's very, very fair.
I know some people will say mulligan until you get it, but I don't want to get the perfect handcrafted, 17 shuffles in and bam, power 9. No, fuck that. After 3, then you can start shaving them off. But let's not have a drought. Let's have a good game, right?
Yeah,
I know there's
casual
people with
Magic.
the history. We've had people with a history of just like, no hand, no land, no land, no land.
I had 2 of those off camera today. It sucked. All right? So we've got all in favor of that one. Now, here's another big one I'd like to propose, and I can't believe I haven't thought of this before because I've been a D&D player forever. Let's say we all start a game with an inspiration point, right? What happens in D&D when you use one of those, it's usually because you fucked up and rolled a 1. Now, let's say you get one time where you go, oh, can I do that over? Right? Because
One takes you
sometimes you don't catch on to a thing because I don't know, you're tired, you're distracted or whatever. Your heart's half in it for a second because you're thinking about the food at the end of the rainbow or what. I don't care, but you get one. You get one.
You get one takesy backsy.
And after that,
It's actually
you let it happen. Now, I will say to the stipulation of the 1, here's your timeout. If the player who's going next has already untapped their lands, no. Okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right? Does that sound doable?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
That's
fair.
absolutely
There's,
So you get a window.
Yeah, the deadline. The deadline is the actual start of the next player's turn.
Yes. Okay, so we're all in favor of that
Yeah,
one.
there's a group that I watch that plays, and they have takesy backsies counters, and they allow 3, but you can use up to 3. But as soon as you use the 3rd one, you lose the game.
Oof. Ooh, that's sharp. I like it.
So
Whoa,
you get
Howie.
to impact the state of the game with a take back, but as soon as you take it back, you lose.
Yeah. That's a sacrificial bam right there. That's ouch. Okay, and then the one last thing I'd like to propose, because I've been guilty of this myself, and I actually did it to a good friend of mine recently, and I felt so bad like 5 turns later, because then I was like, oh, that would have changed everything. Let's not suggest how other players take their turn unless they ask specifically.
Yeah.
I have a hard time with that one. I try on that one, but please let me know if I'm suggesting things to do, because
Right?
I forget myself. So let me know, and then I'll shut up.
All right. I will. I'll try to softball them if they happen.
Yeah, I am a big fan of the shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't.
Uh-huh.
So, we just move on.
Okay. All right. Well, those are the 3 that I had. Do you guys have anything you'd like to propose? Anything you'd like to bend or break?
Not my cards.
No, don't do that to your cards.
my only comment, I think I mentioned this before we started, was related to Infect, and I don't think any of us are playing any of that, so it's really irrelevant here. So I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Right.
Yep.
I think we're all in pretty much agreement throughout our Discord chatter that we know which cards are the asshole cards, and should they come up, they will be addressed accordingly.
Indeed.
Yeah, there is a time and a place that we could all discuss possibly dipping our toes in a CADH style format if we ever decide to do that. And the only reason I bring that up is because proxies are highly acceptable, but we're not playing CADH, we're playing just casual Magic. So
All right, I like that idea. We'll put that on the
I do
shelf
too.
and come back to it because
Yeah.
I think it'd be
take
neat.
a little bit of work. It
Yeah.
does take a little bit of work trying to get those proxies. I mean, unless you want us to just, write on little scrap pieces of paper every single card.
Yeah.
I don't think
know.
that would be
I
We
I
live
mean,
in a
if I'm gonna
high-tech
run-
society. We can get some
Yeah.
some good proxies.
Yeah, you can
Proxy,
get
I'm at
some good
least gonna make
proxies.
a color printout.
Hmm.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Same. I would pay like $10-20 for proxies.
Yeah. All right, you guys ready to start some friggin' magic? I'm ready.
Yeah.
I am if you are.
I'm ready. All right.
am too.
I'm going to take that 17 and I'm going to go first. We're a multiplayer game. There's the draw, land for turn. Temple of Deceit enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, scry for 1.
Yeah, all
Very
the
nice.
temples.
And fancy, fancy, fancy land. All right, Rhino. It's on you, my
Oh.
man.
That's on me. All right.
All right, I'm leaving that one right there.
All right. So let's see here. My cards are off camera again because I've been fiddling with my location. So please don't mind that. That's a good card. I will play Terramorphic Expanse, and while I'm tapping and sacking, I will end my turn.
Right, and I'll draw for turn. Down. I will play Command Tower, and then I will pass to 10.
I'm kind of jealous. That command tower's a real good start.
Could have been
Very
a
good
better
cards.
start.
Pick a
they're-
color,
better start.
any
They're
color.
wonderful. They're wonderful if you've got 3 colors. I find
Yeah,
them less
man.
useful
Get
in
me-
2-color deck.
Get me a Soul Ring and a Mana Crypt in my starting hand, and then we're
Oh, you're off to the
then we're
races.
Oh
Well,
man, I
here-
would have just said Soul Ring into a top. Come on, man.
Well,
Soul
here,
Ring. Yeah,
Here's a good start.
That's good.
we'll throw a dual land, Golgari Rot Farm, and I'll scrub that Temple of Deceit back to my hand. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
that's nice.
4,
Good
5,
strike.
6, 7, 8. Oh no, I gotta
Uh-oh.
discard. I'm gonna discard the Sisters of Stone Death.
Oh no, the snakes are discarding.
And turn is passed.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Woodland Cemetery, which checks and says, "Oh, hey, a swamp." It comes in untapped. How about that?
I like
Good
it.
check.
Not that I'm doing anything with it though.
Yeah, but maybe later you could. There's always the
Oh.
thing.
There's always there's always a possibility. Yeah.
I'm gonna play a mountain.
You're saying Demi is hard to hear. Let's see, Demi. I've already got Demi up to 176, bro. I'm putting you at 200.
Is it on my end?
Possibly. How far away is the mic away from your face?
That's probably not even an inch.
Okay, so that's not it. How's the Windows input? I know every time Windows starts up, it likes to check a bunch of stuff. I know I myself have to constantly reset the input levels of my default inputs.
Every time
Mm,
Windows
yeah.
updates on me, it disables my mic boost, and I hate it so much.
Yeah, let me check real quick on my recording.
Yeah, Draugrs in chat doing
Oh, okay,
doing the
hold
friendly
on, hold
bits,
on.
saying that you're a little hard to hear, and I want to make sure everybody gets to hear your beautiful voice.
Is my voice okay? I
You-
hope I'm not too
You're
quiet.
good, Rhino. At least from what I can tell.
Do that.
I hear I'm too enthusiastic sometimes.
I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, cheerleading is a sport.
Well, my microphone is all the way up.
Okay, well. I don't know. Keep on as is then.
Okay.
can do
Keep it
what
on
you
and
can
hope for the
do.
best.
Maybe check your volume.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it is still my turn. All right,
Yes,
I'm gonna play Arcane Signet.
it's a toy.
It's a toy. That's all I got. So I'll pass.
Alrighty. Untap the tapped, draw that card. Land of turn, what do you know? It's a Temple of Deceit. Comes in tapped. I'm gonna scry. And I'm gonna leave it. And then let's see, we've got the dual land. Can we tap it for a thing? We can tap it for a thing. How about we'll tap 2 colorless and play the Stone Coil Serpent. It's a 0/0 artifact creature. It's a snake, has reach, trample, protection from multicolored, and it enters the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters on it, where 2 is X. Turn.
It's a good play. But
Boink.
I'll do one
That
better
card.
for you, sir.
I love that card.
I'll do one better for you, sir.
What do you got?
I'll play a forest. I'll pay 3 mana. Kodama's Reach.
Yes. There's
I
2
will
kinds
search
of
for
people.
2 lands.
Blue lands are great.
But that will be turn.
Green doing its
That's
job.
really cool.
Gotta love it.
That's
What is your
green doing
snake
its job.
called, Tim?
It is the Stone Coil Serpent.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
was it not
that's
pulling
I
up?
see that. No,
That is a shame.
it's okay.
So
I
one
see
green
it,
and one black land will be pulled.
Is the
see
die
this
on top of
card.
it messing it up, perhaps?
Oh, that might have been it.
Yeah, because
Either way, I pulled it up. I see that card quite a bit in Arena.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't surprise me. There's lots of ways to
The-
manipulate those plus counters.
Yes.
It's a really, really good card. I mean,
Yes.
just outwardly. I mean, all
Well,
around
I
great.
mean, it's an XX for X.
It's a great blocker when you're going up against multicolor.
Yep. All good things.
I'm gonna play planes, and it seems like we're all ramping, so I might do the same. I'm gonna tap
Ramping is ramping.
command tower.
He did the
For
mana
green?
ramp.
I'm gonna play Nature's Lore. I get to search my library for a forest, put it on the battlefield, and then shuffle.
Now you're making me wish I put my rampant growth in here.
Green doing what green does, man. Gotta
And I
love
will
it.
pass turn because I got nothing else.
Alrighty. Untap the tapped. We're going to start splitting up some colors here. Alright. Draw. Land for turns a swamp. Alrighty. And we'll say...
I'm gonna get a Cinder Glade just so everybody is aware.
Cinderglade? Oh, you're searching for that. Yes, you're searching for Twinsies land because you're searching for a specific forest.
How about this?
I shuffle on camera. My apologies.
Let's see. I mean, we can start things off with a bang. How about Rhino?
Mm-hmm.
As you are next in line, it's a cheap swing. 2 points. No blockers.
I guess I'll have to take a whole
Yeah,
2 damage.
I know, right?
That snake nibbled on my ankles.
I've got 2 black and 2 colorless for me to play a sorcery called Mastermind's Acquisition. Choose one. Search your library for a card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. Or choose a card you own from outside the game and put it into your hand, i.e. sideboard, yada yada yada. I don't have a sideboard, but I'm going to go for the first option here, and I'll do it, you know, during your turn so that we're not holding up everybody that actually has a life to live outside of watching us on Twitch. So thank you for watching this on Twitch or YouTube later. You know how it goes. But I'm going to search my library for a card, put it into my hand, and then shuffle my library. And turn.
You don't even have to reveal it.
Nope, I do not.
All right, untap my stuff. Upkeep and a draw. Ooh, that's a fun card too. It's a very fun card. All right. I guess we're gonna play a couple of things here. Oh, do I want that one or do I want the other one?
Okay. Boom. There's the card that I'm going to throw into my hand.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play a swamp. And we're gonna play. I think it's time to play a bug.
Uh-oh.
But no, I gotta play this in the other order because I'm paying attention to myself, I'm sure. So I gotta play this in the other order first. I'll play the Corpse Jack Menace, which is an angry-looking fungus.
Corpse Jack Menace. I'm familiar with this card. I think I have one somewhere. I don't have it in a deck, though. Alright, I shuffled it thrice.
Alright, and then I shall play... I think I'll play this one first. So I think instead of playing insects, we're playing fungus first. Swarm Shambler. Let's see here. Corpse Jack Menace says when one or more +1/+1 counters would be placed on a creature you control, twice that many are placed on that creature instead. Swarm Shambler enters with a +1/+1 counter, therefore it enters with 2 +1/+1 counters.
Neat.
Swarm Shambler says, whenever a creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it becomes the target of a spell an opponent controls, create a 1/1 insect creature token.
Token
Also
generation.
neat.
It's a mushroom that creates insects. That's the end of my turn, though.
All right. Let's draw for turn. All right. Well, I'm going to start things off by controlling a little bit here. I'm going to tap a Plains, Mountain, and Arcane Signet. And I'm going to O-ring your Corpsejack Menace.
Oh, all right, fine.
Ooh, shots fired.
And that's all.
Dare, sir. Well, I'm glad that I actually put I'm glad I put that extra counter down while I had the chance.
That's all I'm doing. Tim, back to you.
Alrighty. Let's see. Untap the tapped. Draw that card. Okay. Okay, that's key. Let's do. How about this? Let's do land for turns is swamp. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One's a black, one's a green. Enchantment. Moldervine Reclamation. Whenever a creature I control dies, I gain 1 life and I draw a card.
Very nice.
Yeah, man. I like it. I do. And I don't think Demi has any blockers, does he?
Nope.
Oh, no. Here's a cheap swing. 2 points.
Nah, all right, I'll take the 2.
And that's for me.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh, well, that's a thing. Now I don't know how to feel about this. I think I go all in on being that really annoying guy, making me regret targeting my Corpsejack.
Uh-oh. Are we
Big regret.
Are we sprinkling some salt on the ground so that it doesn't
No,
become
this
cursed?
is not really salt on the ground. This is just a better target for O-Ring. Grave Pact.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a much better target for O-Ring.
Oh, man. Triple black pips and a colorless. Whenever a creature you control is put into a graveyard from play, each other player sacrifices a creature. Oh.
It's a little bit snappy. I will then also play a Bond Beetle. When Bond Beetle enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It will be himself for the time being.
Neat.
That will be my turn.
Man, I've got like enchantment envy now. That's a nice enchant you got there, dude.
I'm lucky they had one in the store.
Mm-hmm. I've got one in my my Angels and Demons.
All right, I'm gonna play Temple of Triumph. Enters battlefield tapped. Dry. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Sure. So I got 5 to work with. Yeah, I really don't got anything going on, you guys. I'm gonna
Oh no.
I'm gonna pass.
Really?
Oh dear. Oh wow. Just draw go, huh?
Oh wow.
Yeah. Draw, yeah. Draw, scry, go.
Is there at least
Nothing
an in-flight
interesting over
movie
here.
over there? Cause damn. Alright, draw a card. Let's see what we got. Anything good? Anything good? Anything yummy? Anything good? Let's do, how about I got one for you. How about a black and 2? I've got an instant. Choose one from Farika's Libation. Target opponent sacrifices a creature, or target opponent sacrifices an enchantment. Rhino, sack an enchant for me, please.
Well, now I'm sad.
Yeah, I can't allow that one to stick. I'm sorry. You
What,
understand
sorry,
that
what card is that?
it's called Pharika's Libation.
that.
Pharik. Let's see here. Pharika's
No.
Libation.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
that's a really good one.
That's a good one. That's
And
really
it's
ideal for this
sacrifice.
deck.
It's not
Wow.
destroy. It's not exile. It's sacrifice. And
Well,
it,
the reason why I like sacrifice
it's-
is because of my commander.
yeah, it's really sharp if there aren't a lot of examples, you know. But when
Mhm.
there's more on the field, it kind of loses some of its sheen. But yeah, I'm a fan. Pharika's a card represented in here a couple of ways. So that's the instant. And then we'll do a green and a colorless for the Sakura Tribe Elder, who, yes, he is a snake.
Steve,
He is a snake. He's a happy little
It's-
snake.
Steve,
Perhaps one of the most popular snakes.
Yeah.
it's Steve.
He's from the
Steve.
Kamigawa block, and I don't know if you guys heard or not, but we're going to be going back to Kamigawa here pretty
I'm
soon.
so excited.
I'm actually
so
looking forward to
excited.
that. Spirits are going to be good.
I am so stoked.
I started in Darksteel, but I really started playing in those sets.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. And then I think, I'm sorry, Demi, it's 2.
Mhm.
Tap and
Because you got
bonk.
no blockers.
Yeah, it's a cheap freebie, and turn past.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, that's a good card too, but I'll have to hold off on that. Forest into play. 5 mana. The boss man, he cometh.
Oh shit. Mazirek, Crawl
Mazirek.
Death Priest.
Mazarek Crawl Death Priest is a 2/2 flying creature. Whenever a player sacrifices another permanent, so whenever a player sacrifices anything that is not Mazarek himself, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control.
Not bad for 5 mana. Mythic.
That will snowball very fast, but that will be the end of my turn for the time being.
All right.
Wonder if these two ever met.
Yeah, I'll just go with it. That's fine. So I'll draw
I need to read those books.
and let's see. Tap a green and 2 generic. I'm gonna cultivate.
It's a cultivate.
2 basics revealed. Battlefield tapped. Shuffle.
The one to my hand.
Yep.
One to. Let's get.
It's a yummy spell. I like that one a lot.
Get another plane. Ooh. Get a plains. And let's get a forest. I'm gonna put both out on the field. Just one of them comes into play tapped, and the other does not.
Because you did not yet play a land this turn.
Nope.
Is that, out of curiosity, is that the card that you scried for on the top of your deck?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I would have kept it too.
Yeah.
It's a common. Can you believe that? It's a common.
So's Lightning Bolt.
Lightning Bolt is
Yeah.
something that they'll never be reprinting, though.
I know, which makes me wonder if I can get away with bringing it into the store one of these days, because I may or may not have like 40 Lightning Bolts in a binder.
Oh shit, dude.
That should be good enough. I shuffled. Good and shuffled.
Well, it looks like the high point for Lightning Bolt is the Strixhaven Mystical Archive print going for 2152, according to Scryfall. Wow. Let's go back and see the OG. No, I
It's like
take that back.
$1.
I take that back. Hold on, I just didn't scroll far enough. Nope. Limited edition alpha, $498.
Oh yeah, but I don't think I have any of those. But back when they were like 10 cents back in not Zendikar. Yeah, in early Zendikar block, I purchased all the lightning bolts that I could find.
That's not a bad plan, there, guy. I know
It
I've
was
got
not
a
an
handful
investment.
of
It was
them.
just because I like lightning bolts and I had a lot of 60 card deck plans that involved 4 lightning bolts in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once again, I don't have a plan, so I'm just gonna pass.
Oh, Demi, no.
Demi will
It's all right.
eventually have something to do.
He's gonna have
I
an
will.
instant spell, and it's gonna suck for all of us. All right,
Mm.
untap.
Possibly.
Currently no upkeep. Draw a card. Let's see. We will do. Let's do a thing. We'll do. It's weird that it even shows up this early in game. The one and only island in my deck, land for turn.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got one.
I thought you weren't going to search
I
for
have
it.
one. No, I didn't search for it. That's not. I just top decked that. That's not what I searched for.
No, but that's what I mean. As I thought you were gonna have to search for that.
Yeah, no, usually I do. That's why I make sure there's one in there. And, I mean, I really want to do a thing, but I'm not really sure I want to do it yet. So, I think I'm going to pass turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, so before my turn begins,
Okay.
I have an instant speed spell. Guess verdict targeting Tim.
Uh-oh.
Target player must sacrifice a creature and loses 1 life.
I will sack the Stone Coil Serpent. Whenever a creature I control dies, I gain a life, draw a card, so your life loss cause is scrubbed, and I'll draw a card. Stone Coil Serpent's
And
gone.
Because you sacrificed a creature, all of my creatures get a +1/+1 counter on them. Then my turn begins.
I should have responded. Whoops.
Whoops. 3 mana for a Letter of Acceptance.
Nice. I like this card.
2 mana for a Disciple of Grizzleband.
Grizzle Band.
That's what I
Yeah.
call him.
Grizzleband.
That's funny.
And I believe the only other creature aside from my own is the Sakura tribe. I believe.
That is correct.
Can you
But-
imagine how quickly this would snowball if I had my Corpse Jack?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But
You're
if you make me sack my Sakura Tribe Elder, I'm going to sack it for me, not for you.
I'm aware. That's why I'm not even going to. I'm just going to attack you, Tim.
Oh, no. All right, grand total? Because
I'm
I'm
never
not
going
blocking.
to. I've never. I hold my grudge. That whole 2 damage.
Yeah, it's okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 damage. 3 of it is flying,
Okay.
and the flying is the commander damage.
Which is 3, you said.
Yes.
Pop, 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 pop. There we go. All right,
And I've
marked.
got a 3/3 on the ground and a 2/3 on the ground.
I just took it all. I'm not even going to block.
All right. That will be the end of my turn.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Swords to Plowshare as your commander.
Oh,
In response, I'm going to pay 1 mana and sacrifice him for
Why would
Disciple
you-
of Grizzlebrand.
Why
Because
would you
it's
do
going-
that anyway?
Why? Because it's a
Yeah.
sacrifice. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter because it's well,
Yeah.
swords gives me life, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, they both give you life, so I mean,
I mean, I could anyways. I could do some silly shenanigans while he's still on the battlefield.
What
I'm
are
gonna do
you?
the other silly shenanigans while he's still on the battlefield.
Yeah, I mean, like you have to
2
choose.
mana. I'm gonna sacrifice the letter of sacrifice, the letter of acceptance. Excuse me. I can speak today. I promise. So tick 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 tick. Draw my card for letter of acceptance, and then Nazarick gets exiled with swords, and I gain 4 life.
hmm
This is some top level magic right here. You guys are instanting other people's instants. I like it.
it is now my turn, so I will untap. And let's play something now, please. Sure. Okay.
I'm sad that I did not have boots. Not that it would have saved me, but boots.
I don't know if there's anybody out there watching all of this insanity, but if you don't know what we're playing, I would gladly teach you. This game is a lot of fun.
It is an excellent game.
It is a lot of fun. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Sure, let's do something. So I'll tap 2 green, 4 generic. Oh, what does that
Generic?
really matter?
Colorless. So
4 generic,
disrespectful.
colorless. I'll play Kodama of the East Tree.
It's a boy.
Got reach. Whenever another permanent enters the battlefield under my control, if it wasn't put onto the battlefield with this ability, you may put a permanent card with equal or lesser converted mana cost from your hand onto the battlefield.
You're going to just double up the MyL value.
And just double up the MyL value. It's got potential. But it appears that is all I can do.
Whenever another permanent enters the battlefield under your control, if it wasn't put onto the battlefield with this ability, you may put a permanent card with equal or lesser mana costs from your hand to that. Wait, what?
So basically, if I put a card with 6, like a 6 cost permanent onto the battlefield, I can then put a card equal or lesser in value onto the onto the battlefield.
Oh.
The way it's worded just prevents it from triggering off itself by the sounds of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Well, I mean, yeah,
why
it's-
it's backwards
it's
speak in
basic-
2 sentences.
yeah.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, I'm on board. I don't like it, but I'm on board. Phew, that's got to die.
That's really a big, scary threat.
Yeah.
Kodama is
Untap,
great.
upkeep, draw a card. And, well, let's do this. 2 black, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm going to sack the Sakura Tribe Elder for...
Well, you can.
Yeah, for a forest, because I don't know why I don't have one yet. It'll come in tap, then shuffle. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm also going to tap 2 black in 1, 2, 3, 4 for a sorcery called Extinguish All Hope. Y'all are boned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so tapped forest. I'm going to have my land for turn be the Simic Growth Chamber. It comes in tapped, and I'll scrub this swamp, pull that back. And I will... Let's see. I'll pull up the
Why all
card here.
non-enchant creatures? A shame.
Yeah, well, there's I told you Farika's in here, and that's an enchant creature, and she makes other enchant creatures. So, yeah, we're going lore heavy. She's represented. She's one of the little council here, standing in the picture. It's a big spooky snake theme in the deck. I really, it's not Vraska.deck like somebody told me it was. I'm like, no, that wasn't the goal. The goal here is to turn some shit to stone with some Medusa cards. And I've done it a few times now, so check. I'm going to go get that forest. You all get to destroy all your non-enchantment creatures, and it's Rhino's turn.
Alrighty then. Untap.
There's
Upkeep.
the forest right
Draw.
there.
Ooh, well, there's a fancy card that is. Play a Swamp. Play a Soul Ring.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 extra because I've already cast it before. I would like to try and play my commander one more time. After the field has been wiped.
Oh, come on, there it goes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rhino. You understand. I mean,
I absolutely do. That is a prime target, and it was an excellent field to wipe.
Also, because the Sakura Tribe Elder bounced out, I got a life point and a card draw from the things. So there's that.
Value.
Yeah, I'm up one.
I
I just
might
want to make
actually
sure
want-
I don't miss my triggers.
I
He's
think I
gone.
actually want.
That's
I think I
here.
actually might want one of those. It's blue, isn't it?
It's a black, green, and 3 colorless for the Moldervine Reclamation.
Really?
Yes, it is in your colors.
It is absolutely in my color. It is something I may want because I am making a really solid habit of killing my own creatures a lot.
Well, there you go, man. You're welcome. You can
I'm gonna
take
have
that
to
one
get one
straight
of
to the
those.
bank.
I'm gonna have to get one of those.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think I declared the end of my turn with that.
All right, I will untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's a card. All right. Well, because I haven't been doing a whole lot of anything over here, let's hope for not whiffing. And I'm gonna tap 3 green, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just gonna tap out. And I'm gonna Genesis Wave for 6.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
So let's see.
That's
1.
scary.
Oh, that's not 1.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
2,
jeez.
that is 1. 3, that is 1. That is 1. That is 1. That is 1, and then 1 more. Nope, that's it.
Oh
Alright,
no.
so got 5 hits, and then this goes to the graveyard.
Genesis
so-
Wave for dangerous.
Triple green
Alright,
and
so
X for a sorcery coming in at rare. Reveal the top X cards of your library. You may put any number of permanent cards with converted mana cost X or less onto the battlefield, and put everything else in the graveyard. That's
that's
nuts.
actually only 1. That's only 1 hit then. Archon of Valor's Reach.
Ooh. Everything else goes in the graveyard because they're 7?
7 and 8.
Oof.
Damn.
Near miss, man. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's better to do that with higher mana cost, but it's fine.
Just a very near
Um,
miss.
That's you jump starting the engine here.
Yeah, so as Archon of Valor's Reach enters the battlefield, choose Artifact, Enchantment, Instant Sorcery, or Planeswalker. Players can't cast of the chosen type. Can't cast spells of the chosen type. So I'm gonna choose. I want to say Instant.
Is that what you're going for?
That is what I'm going for.
Final answer.
Yep.
Instance.
But we're not allowed to play instant spells. All right.
Okay, all
All
right.
of us are not allowed to play instant spells.
No more instants. Wow, that
The
might
fun
change a
part
few
about that
things about
is
my deck.
we are still allowed to play sorceries with flash.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you have any? I don't.
There's one in the deck.
That's all I got.
It doesn't matter though because there's no way to make it actually work.
Is it my turn? Oh, God.
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay, all right. Untap. Currently no upkeep. Draw that beautiful card. Land for turns a swamp. Welcome back.
That lovely, lovely swamp.
Let's do this. I need a black, a green, and a green. Glissa the Traitor.
I love her. I had her as a commander. She's mean.
3/3 legendary zombie elf coming in at, I believe, mythic. It looks like mythic. First strike, death touch. Whenever a creature an opponent controls is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, you may return target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Artifact recursion? What? And,
I mean, she did come from New Phyrexia.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then how about this? 2 black and 1, 2, 3, 4. The archetype of finality. Let's see if
I
spell
think
2.
that's a fun card too.
So there was a bunch of archetypes. This is the black one. It's a 2/3 enchantment creature, Gorgon. It's a uncommon. Creatures I control have death touch. Creatures my opponents control lose death touch and can't have or gain death touch. It's all mine. Mine. Me. You can't have it. Death touch is mine. Turn pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw card. One, 2, and 3 mana. Play a. Oh, actually, let's do it this way because this seems a little bit more sensible here. 1 mana, 2, 3 mana. Golgari Rune. It's a mana rock that turns into an insect. Potentially. And then we go for the value. Fleshbag Marauder enters the battlefield. When Fleshbag Marauder enters the battlefield, each player must sacrifice a creature.
Oh, what? What? Well,
And there are 3 sacrifice triggers, so Mazarek becomes a 5/5.
I'm going to sack that archetype of finality.
I'm going to boop Tim for 5 flying commander.
Ouch! It hurts!
Unless Glissa is not. Is
She's
also
not flying, no. There's no flying there.
Okay.
So that's 5
so
and commander.
Boop and turn.
Puts me at a grand total of 8 commander damage thus far.
Alright, I gotta untap all my lands to...
But hey, Tim, it's okay. We can all cast instants again.
What?
I got rid of his Archon.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna play Eve of my own.
oh, nice.
It's a Steve.
I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna play my L. See if I get better with more board presence.
Mael
3,
the
4,
Anima.
5, 6.
Legendary
Sure, I'll
elf
just-
shaman.
Yeah. Tap 6. Maybe I'll be able to not have to sacrifice everything if I have more
Just
creatures.
get more things into field so you don't have to sacrifice it all.
So Steel Hellkite.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, 5/5 flying artifact dragon. Nom, nom, nom.
Very
He's a good
nice.
boy.
I like that
He's a
second
boy.
ability, though.
Second ability is definitely better than fire breathing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pardon me 1 second. I'm going to refresh my screen because my spell table's clicking thing has broken again.
Mm.
Uh-oh. I think that broke. No, it didn't.
There we go. Now it's working. Fire breathing. It's a really expensive fire breathing.
Yeah, nobody uses that. I would just rather pay X to destroy an online permanent.
Each non-land permanent with converted mana cost X whose controller is dealt damage by Steel Hellkite this turn.
Yep.
Ouch.
That's all I got. I'm
It's a
tapped
scary
out.
card.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I like it. I just wish it was on my side of the table. I don't like it. All right, it's my turn. I'm untapping the things. I'm gonna stop complaining about the Steel Hellkite that's over there lurking, looking at me, watching my every move and judging me.
I mean, it is a
Virginia.
board presence.
Well,
Go from 0 to 9. Her.
how about this? Land for turn, it's a swamp. Um, God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10, huh? Oof. How about this? I missed a trigger earlier. Shit. Okay. That changes a thing. Let's do this instead. How about... We'll do black, a green, and 3. How do we want to do this? A black, a green, and 1, 2, 3. Thusly. Farika's Mender.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see if it gets pulled. Nope, it is not a plains. Thank you, spell table. Okay, 4/3 creature Gorgon comes in at uncommon. When Farika's Mender enters the battlefield, you may return target creature or enchantment card from graveyard to hand.
Which of the many things that we've killed should you ring?
Boom. You guys didn't kill it. That's your clue.
What card did you just play?
Farika's Mender. It's a Gorgon
Okay.
at uncommon.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Oh no.
It's graveyard recursion.
A little bit, yep. And then we'll do black, and I'm gonna put an aura on. I mean, this is dumb. On Mael. Viper's Kiss. Oop, let's pull it over here.
Got a snake bite.
Yep. Come on, camera. Grab the thing.
It's not a coral at all.
No. Well, it's not pulling it for me either. Viper's
Yeah, I'm still struggling with
Kiss.
the first two, or the first one that you played, Tim.
Oh, Farika's Mender.
So with a P.
Pharik, ''S.
-1/-1, and activated abilities cannot be activated.
So, if I'm reading this right, doesn't that neuter Mael?
I think it does.
And what card is that?
Viper's
The
Kiss.
Viper's Kiss.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't read any of any of your cards.
Oh no.
Tim, your autofocus is going absolutely nuts, and I don't know why.
I don't know. What if I do this? Does that help?
Ooh, let me see. Maybe.
I hope. I mean, it'd be a shame to play
What
this.
is that going on? Enchant creature. Oh, it's going on. It is going on my L.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he's cutting off Miles' ability with it.
Yeah.
That is an excellent target for it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's only because I respect the card because it has whooped my ass before.
So what? That light turning off did seem to do the trick.
All right, cool. Well, I'm going to run it this way then, if it's an improvement. And Glissa, I think, can and will swing at Rhino. He's currently unguarded. That is a 3/3 with first strike and death touch, sir.
3/3 first strike death touch. Now, if a creature an opponent controls, I think I'll just take 3 damage because I don't think that's your commander.
It is not my commander. You are correct.
Thank you. I'm back under my starting total.
And pass turn.
Untap. All the things. All over my board. Draw. Tim, do you still have any creatures on board?
I have 2 currently.
Untapped ones, I should say.
1, a single. Yes.
You have a single creature on board. Oh, is that the yes,
The
Mender,
recently
fourth
cast Mender, yes.
one? Okay. Well, this is still going to be value, I think. Golgari Keyrune becomes 2/2 insect with death touch. I'm attacking Tim.
Okay.
So we have a 2/2 death touch artifact creature insect. Well, I guess it's still an artifact.
Black and green
Yeah, insect
insect
artifact
artifact
creature.
creature with death touch. Okay.
And a 5/5 flying commander.
All right. Well, obviously can't do any bits about the 5/5 flying commander, so I gotta take that. But I'm definitely gonna block the key rune there.
So that's a trade then.
Yeah, the death touch versus a 4/3 is a trade, and 5 in the air puts me at 23 total, and 13 commander.
And now I will play Golgari Rot Farm and return a swamp to my hand.
It's getting a little hairy over here.
Turn pass.
So I have a creature I control dying, gives me a life and draw a card. Boink.
Over here. All right, so that's me.
That makes it Demi, yes. I'm significantly less frightened of Demi without my else ability being able to activate.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not frightened of what Demi can do.
You would think that, wouldn't you? All right, I'm gonna draw for turn.
I'm sure he has a way around it.
I'm sure he does.
I do. I'm gonna swing 5 in the air at Tim.
He's gonna use the Hellkite to do the thing.
Yeah.
And you thought I was worried, unless you can block it.
I don't think I can. I
mean,
mean this deck has ways, but I don't think I can.
If he could have
It's
blocked
flying, right? So that's a no.
Yep.
So that puts me at 19.
I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna destroy that enchantment you have on my Hell.
Destroy each non-land permanent with converted mana cost X each. So yeah, that's it right there. Pop.
And if you have anything else, 1 mana.
No, not currently.
Our poor friend over here keeps losing all his stuff because it feels like we're picking on him a little bit.
Nah.
No, it's fair. It's fair.
I feel like I've poked you both.
Phase. Second main phase. Let's also get mean then.
All right, here comes my L.
Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I can do this.
I think
6.
I can.
I need a white. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's a white and 2 green. Actually, hold on a second.
Are you popping my L right now?
I'm afraid.
I'm a little worried because I feel like the ball and chain I just tried to strap around his ankle was like immediately shrugged off with zero effort, and it was beautiful.
I'm trying. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So, 2 green, 1 white. Congregation at Dawn. So I get to search my library for up to 3 creature cards and reveal them. Shuffle my library and then put those cards on top in any order. Up to 3. I'm only going to search 1.
Okie dokie. Oh, right, because you're about to pop my L.
Yep.
Yep. It's a beautiful thing when it works. I'm not even mad when it squishes me.
Isn't there a mono white tutor that does the same thing but for 1?
Yeah, no, mono green.
Is it mono green?
Yep.
Worldly tutor.
Worldly tutor, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of the aura one because I have the aura version of that in my other deck.
Nah, it's it's in the deck I'm currently playing.
Oh, the worldly
The
tutor?
worldly tutor, yeah.
I mean, it's an excellent way to just pull up another key part of a combo.
I have a whole bunch of tutors, but they're all spread out amongst my decks so as to not create that one,
do that.
apex.
Find
Find
Reveal it.
all the things deck.
Yeah.
But
I
why
have to
not
reveal
play a
it.
find all the things deck?
So. Reveal Green Warden of Marasa. I'm assuming that's how you say it.
Murasa.
It showed for half a second and then it broke. Love it.
Same. Yeah, it showed for a split second, went black, but I was able to type it in and it popped up. That's a
Same.
mythic. Oof, that's a shiny.
When it enters, you may return target card from your graveyard to your hand. When it dies, you may exile it and return target card from your graveyard to your hand.
Goes to the top, and then I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reveal top 4. I get to look at the top 5. You know it's this one, but
It's
just for-
Mael. We know it's going to be Green Warden, yeah. I don't know. He might top deck something else.
No, that was what I had on my mind, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Go with your gut, right?
Trust your
Yeah,
instincts.
that's fair.
And then
So
I'm gonna
Mael
return
Mael did her thing. Return target card.
Yeah.
yeah.
Pick a
Oh my
card.
God.
Any card.
I'm gonna return Kodama of the East Tree to my hand,
Oh, nice.
We have Gary coming next turn.
possibly.
Oh no.
That's my turn.
Well,
Well, bugger.
yeah. I don't know if it's like if it's better to know it's coming or to be surprised, but either way, I hope you brought your helmets and your airbags because I think we're about to get crushed. I'm untapping the thing, so I don't currently have any upkeepy bits. Draw a card. Let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10. I got 10. Let's do 2 things. Well, let's do 3 things. Let's see, what am I at? 19? I mean, I have it. I should play it. It's neat. I don't get to play it very often. Okay. 2 black. 2 green. And 1, 2, 3/4 colorless for Sisters of Stone Death. I don't get to play it very often. It is the top end of this deck, and I'm kind of excited to see it hit the battlefield there. Oh wait, can
Ooh.
I? I'm gonna undo that one and do that one. Yes.
Neat.
All right. Well,
That's an expensive card.
yeah. Usually I like to cheat it into play, so it's kind of sad to actually have to pay for it. But
Tell me about it.
Yeah. right, this guy gets it.
I paid 6 mana for my Steel Hellkite. That shouldn't happen.
Yep. Well, I mean, I could, I should. It's cheap, it's free. Rhino 3
I guess I'm taking 3.
from Glissa the Trader and turn pass.
At least it's not the crazy infect Glissa.
Oh well, no.
No, it is. It is. That is still no. That is when she
That's the
got
stat, it's just,
infected. Yeah.
Yeah, no
She has
infect,
such
no
a sad
poison.
backstory though.
Okay, I'm going to cast sorceries. Who's got creatures? I guess both of you have creatures.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Looks longingly across the table.
4 mana.
I'm gonna turn this one up.
Consuming vapors targeting Demi.
Okay. What is? Hold on.
Target player sacrifices a creature. I gain life equal to that creature's toughness, and it has rebound. So next turn on the beginning of my upkeep, it will
I'm
happen
gonna
again.
sacrifice Green Warden and then exile it.
Okay, I believe I still get the life from its toughness.
Yes, because I mean it still dies. I mean it still technically dies.
Okay, so what's its toughness?
4.
Okay, and that was a sacrifice trigger for Mazarek. That is coming back.
I'm gonna return Genesis Wave to my hand.
Oh shit. Okay.
This is getting worrying.
You made it worse. Why did you do it? Why did you make it worse?
Because the alternative was targeting you, and the only thing that would have happened is you would have probably just sacrificed Glissa.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you never know.
Let's be frank. The Green Warden is still a valid threat.
Oh yeah.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore. It's not, but it was. So say
How
6
I'm assuming
damage.
you're
At,
attacking me.
yeah, 6 damage at Demi. It's commander
30.
damage.
Thank you. That's the one thing I always forget to where I'm putting that. Is that on mine? Yeah, I think that's on mine.
That's what she
Yeah,
said.
there's a thing you can.
Or do I put it on you? No, I put
No,
it
put
on
it on
you
yourself. Put it on yourself, because that's how much commander damage you've taken from a specific commander, I think.
Yeah, but it's confusing because there's not a secondary spot. I mean, I think I'm gonna just add it from you on yours. That's how I'm gonna do it.
I don't think you can add anything on mine.
Not to you specifically, but on my little.
Oh yeah. That's
little
what I mean.
drop-down.
That drop down
yeah.
has all the commanders. It's very uncommon, but yes, there are people that like to steal commanders and then boop people to death with them. But
Alright,
that should be
well,
turn.
yeah. Cool. Let's untap. Oh, Jesus Christ, throwing cards around.
Calm down, dude.
Drop a turn.
I don't think I'm winning this one.
I don't know,
Somehow
man.
I don't think it's happening.
I don't know. We'll see. You're still at 40. There's still a lot of game to be had here. Some road
that's
to
because
go.
That's because I keep gaining life off of other people. Because I'm a jerk like that.
Well, I mean, sometimes you just have to be the last one to die, right? It's like a battle royale.
Not that it matters too much if I can't muster any cards to do anything with, but we'll see.
Mm.
I've drawn too big of a target on myself. I'm not going to be the last one alive, I don't think. Cross my fingers, but we'll see what happens.
So, here's what I think I want to do. What should I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not enough to do both. So let's try it again. Let's Genesis Genesis wave for 8, I think. Yeah, 8.
Oh my god.
Genesis wave for big.
Genesis wave for big.
Big whammy, big whammy, big whammy.
I'm hoping for big whiff. It's possible. 8 cards can
It
still
is.
whiff if you get nothing but
That's
like.
Terror of the Peaks.
Oh no.
So this has got to be the same time though. So I
Yeah,
reveal
but it's
5, 6, 7, 8. So. Alright, so yeah, that wasn't as great as I wanted it to be, but
It's a
it's
bit of
still
a
pretty
whiff.
good.
it's a bit of a
Pretty
whiff,
good.
but it's
I got a
still
bunch
pretty
of
good.
land.
Yeah, a couple of those are sad to
So-
see go by, but you still got some cash there.
Yep, I got Rurik Thar and Terror of the Peaks. So basically what happens is they come in at the same time, but Terror of the Peaks sees Rurik Thar and will deal 6 damage to any target. What do you got on the field over there, Tim? You have a 7-5,
And a 3-3.
3-3. And Rhino, what do you got? What is your commander at?
Right now 6/6.
Your
Unless you have to
commander's
sacrifice
Derek.
something right now.
I don't. So Awakening Zone also does come into play. Homeward Path, a mountain, and a sun home. And I'm losing a World Spine, but that's going to get shuffled in to my library. And then I lose Kodama's Reach. So I got to do that. I'm a little all over
because
the
World
place
Spine is
with order
Right, because
here.
World Spine is too big.
Yeah,
Okay.
World Spine is a 11. Yeah, 11. So I did not have enough for that. But it goes to the graveyard, and then it states when it goes to the graveyard, shuffle it into my library.
Okay, so Terror of the Peaks and Rurik Thar enter at the same time, which means that Terror of the Peaks is triggered by Rurik Thar entering.
Yes. Yep.
So 6
So I
damage
have
to
to
a single
deal-
target.
Yeah. So I think the smartest bet here would be to go for your commander, Rhino.
It is currently the biggest threat because I've been given some time to wind it up.
Yeah. So I think I will do that.
I'm going to take the opportunity for Glissa to see that and say whenever a creature an opponent controls is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, you may return target artifact card from graveyard to hand. Yoink!
And I don't think I have any other triggers with anything else.
Yeah, that Terror of the Peaks
Now-
could have been a lot scarier if you had not whiffed so many cards.
Still.
Yeah, right.
It was like, oh, hey, I got 6 creatures and Terror of the Peak hit the battlefield. Let's just erase everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 3 mana open. Can't really do anything with 3 mana at this current moment, but I can
Got that sun
cast
home.
Swing.
You got a few things.
You got
I got
that
it.
sun home. Swing with
Nothing to
that,
my L
SOB.
about. Nothing to my L home about.
It's an
Sunhome
option.
can't do anything. I don't have enough to pay for it.
Oh, son of
Yeah,
a
that's my
biscuit.
comment. I think it's 5 for my L.
Well, no, Sunhome gives things double strike.
Oh.
I was saying if he was just going to swing, then maybe it's an option. But if you don't have the mana.
I don't have the mana for that anyway. I think what I will do, I should swing though. I should swing with Steel Hellkite. Rhino, let's get you closer to our life total. Take 5.
Okay. It's because I keep stealing life from people.
It's not a bad plan, all things considering.
Who's
That's
calling
all I
me?
got for this turn. I'm sorry, it was pretty lackluster. Since you're-
You did
That's
fine.
fine.
You did fine. All right, untapping all the tapped. Okay. Draw that beautiful card. Got a land for turn. Let's see. It's a Watery Grave. It's a shock land. I'm gonna let it come in and play tapped. It's a blue and a black.
Those are really nice.
I like them. They are shinies. Well, I mean, I could. I should. But instead...
I didn't read Rurik Thar. Vigilance Reach, it has to attack each turn if able. And then
It's
whenever a
fine.
player casts a non-creature spell, it deals 6 damage to that player.
Wait, what? Where? Where's this coming from?
Oh, Rurik Thar. But it
Rurik
doesn't
Thar.
have haste, so it doesn't have to attack.
No, it didn't have to attack. I know that much.
Oh, snap. A non-creature spell, 6
Oh,
damage to
what?
that player. Oh, that sucks.
He is really mean as a commander. He is really, really mean as a commander because that's commander damage.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, right, because
wow.
it's Rurik Thar. Oh, no. Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore?
Yeah, they made
get
it
rid of
that
that?
commander damage has to be specifically combat damage.
Okay.
Mm.
That does okay.
Changes
That's
things a bit.
fair.
That's still...
Yeah, I
that's
don't remember that
scary.
that rule change.
Okay, well, that changes what I'm gonna do. Fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm glad that I said something before you actually did it, though.
Yeah. Me too, because I was about to play one of those. But instead, let's do, let's... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Grandma's house. 2 green.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah. I need 2 green. Okay. I've got 10, so this is going to be 2 green and 8. 2 green and 8 for the Primordial Hydra.
Oh, there's the big, almost snake.
It's kind of like a snake. Here, I'm gonna go like this. Maybe it'll pop up.
The snakes
Boom.
look up to it, and they're like, "I want to grow up and be just like you, Dad."
Yeah, there's all manner of slithery things in here. I've got snakes, I've got Naga, I've got Gorkins, I've got Hydra. So all things that slither.
You need to get the world spine worm.
I don't have any worms or serpents,
Yeah.
but we'll see. But Primordial Hydra.
Stone coil doesn't
2
count as a
green.
serpent? No, it's a snake.
It's
That's
a
so
snake.
Weird.
Yeah, it's a snake. Primordial Hydra enters with 8 +1/+1 counters on it. At the beginning of your upkeep, double the number of +1/+1 counters on it. And if it has more than 10, it's got trample. So
So what kind of Hydra is that? I'm sorry.
it's Primordial Hydra. 2
Oh,
green and
Primordial.
X for a mythic.
Yeah,
Ooh, he pumps
yeah.
10 whole mana into that.
Yep. Comes in as an
I'm
8/8.
sorry.
That is the snowball card of snowballs.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna be bold and just start with a 20. And
You
there's...
think the 20 is going to be enough? Oh,
No, I don't think it's gonna live long enough to even double more than once. Honestly, I really don't. But
It's gonna murder me, I'm sure.
Let's see. Rhino's at 35, no blockers. Demi's at 30 with a bunch of yikes sitting over there.
A bunch of yikes. That's a good way to describe it. There is a bunch of yikes over there.
Let's do 3 points from Glissa at Rhino.
Ow.
Yeah, I know, ping. And call turn. Yeah. Oof.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Rebound trigger. I will take the 6 damage from Rurik Thar
Oh.
because this specifically says cast it again from exile.
You're targeting me?
I'm targeting Demi.
I'm just gonna stack my
Demi will
Sakura
sacrifice
Tribelder.
a creature, and I will gain life equal to that creature's toughness. Which one was
You're
it?
gonna gain 1 life. Sakura
figured.
Tribelder. I don't need the I don't think I need the basic land.
I figured that would be the thing. I just wanted to get it. It's like it was that, or just let it fly away and do
Yeah,
nothing.
so you take the 6.
I'll take the 6 for it. So I'll end up with net -5 for that.
Wow.
There was a chance. There was a
Wow,
chance.
you just snubbed Steve so hard.
Steve did good work.
Oh,
Steve
God!
did good work.
I just
Aye.
ate Steve because it's consuming vapors. So
Oh man, I just got a follow and it gave me a half a heart attack. Haas, what's up? Happy Friday.
it's a
Welcome to the channel. Cheers to you, sir.
Hello, hello.
Or madam.
I'm going to play a bug. It's a Nantuko husk. It's a zombie bug.
Yes. I'm familiar with this guy. I've run him in a few decks.
He's just an excellent sacrifice trigger.
Yeah, he is.
But unfortunately, I don't have any infinite combos to work off of, so I guess I'm gonna have to call that an end of my turn. I think I
no.
need some more card draw or things in this deck. That might be my one fallback here.
Untap all my lands, guys.
There's a lot
Started
of land.
off with not having that many lands, and 2 Genesis waves later.
That's not nothing.
Wrong. I'm gonna do. Let's see how much land I have actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey,
11,
Draugr, there in
13.
chat. Are you going to be joining us
I get
for
a
a game
I got
after
a
this?
token. I got a token.
Can I have a token? I want one.
If I can actually pick up my tokens, maybe.
Oh, nice. Draugr says he's going to be joining us next game.
Hell yeah, I'm
Pleased by
excited.
this.
Hell yeah!
But we will definitely need a stretch
Eldrazi
break
spawn
between then.
triggers Terror of the Peaks. Tim takes 0 damage.
Okay. I'll get right on it.
Targeted with 0 damage.
He just...
So that's-
No, that's even worse because it's an Eldrazi doing it. You know what I mean? That's insult
It literally
right there.
just
That just means that the
places
Eldrazi spawn is just getting its slimy little whatever its
yeah.
limbs are all over you.
Tim, so Tim, just imagine like this Eldrazi, like tiny little Eldrazi thing, just have one of its tentacles just like tap you on the shoulder.
Not weird at all. Not weird at all. Not weird at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So what do I want to do? I think
I want to do all the things.
I do want to do all the things. I want to have value. So let's do. This deck was really all about the value. So I'm gonna tap 2 green, and then 4 generic. So I'm gonna sack the Eldrazi. You know, it just got here. 1, 2, 3. So yes. Yeah, that's proper coloring. So, Kodama of the East Tree is back, and then I have 6 damage to deal. I'll deal 6 damage to. What is your board state? Tim,
What?
do I want to do it to that, or do I want to do it to. It's a little husk. What's the husk do?
Sacrifice a creature, and Nantuko Husk gets +2/+2 till end of turn.
I will not target that. That seems like a waste.
It's only useful. It's only useful once I have my commander and some other stuff on board. Right now, it's not useful at all.
And your Hydra's a what? 10/10?
Is it 8/8 currently?
An 8/8. Okay.
Could potentially get bigger. In fact, if you don't kill it now, it might just.
Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. So, yeah, Kodama comes in, deals 6 damage. Rhino just takes 6 life. I
Okie
don't
dokie.
wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna focus on dealing damage to a creature, because I'm gonna have to do that again anyway. So I'm gonna tap 6 to my L. 1, 2, 3.
You're gonna pull the Mael.
2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, leaving 3 open. 1, 2, 3. So 5 cards. Okay. Sure, yeah, let's go for the most expensive thing. So Godsire is going to come into play.
Oh, no.
Shit.
So that's 8 mana that I get to now work with. So Terror of the Peaks triggers, Kodama of the East Tree triggers. Tim, take 8.
Okay, puts me at 11.
And then I can put any permanent. Oh, any permanent.
Why destroy creatures when you can just blow somebody's face off?
Yeah, right.
Options are good.
I love that your Mael deck has a very abruptly U-turned into a burn deck.
It is a menagerie of options, and it's getting to the point where I'm a little overwhelmed with everything that is semi-random, but also organized, and I feel like it's a really good representation of my brain.
It's a very good representation of what Naya does.
Yes, and then I'm gonna just put Woodfall Primus in here, and then deal another 6 damage to Rhino.
Ow.
And then when Woodfall Primus comes into play, destroy target non-creature permanent. You look like you only have a Soul Ring, Rhino, so I'm gonna look at Tim's.
I have, well,
Artifact or enchants?
I have an enchant. Yes.
All
It's
right,
the one
I'm
that
gonna
makes him draw cards when he loses things, I think.
I'm gonna blow. Yeah, I'm gonna blow that up.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow that up.
Is cooked.
All right, and now I go to. And now I go to combat.
And Rurikthar,
So Rurikthar has to swing. Rurikthar is going to come at you, Rhino, because you have a 2/2, and I don't want Tim to kill it. These babies have summoning sickness. I'm gonna swing Steel Hellkite. Actually, can I? I could kill one of you, potentially.
You could.
I could potentially. Tim, you got flyers?
Negative. I do not have any flyers at this point in time.
Alright, I'm gonna swing 10 at you, Tim.
That puts me at 1.
And then 6 because I have to. At you, Rhino.
Hey, I'll block it with the Nantuko Husk because I really don't care at this point. I'll take 4 instead of 6.
Okay. Yeah. Why?
There's no trample.
Does it not have trample?
Vigilance
have
and
trample.
reach.
Oh,
Yeah,
well then
Vigilance and
I'll
Reach.
just then Nantuko Husk will just eat it and explode.
Squish.
Alright.
But I will not give you the the joy of it. He will
That is-
sacrifice himself. Declare his blocker, then sacrifice himself. Swinging at air, sir.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Yeah, I will pass turn to you, Tim.
Yikes. Like I said. Okay.
This is the
Tapping
most
things.
involved game with Mael that I think I've had since her creation and since my additions that have been added.
Guys, I have
Yeah.
an upkeep now. At the beginning of
Oh,
your upkeep,
no.
double the number of +1/+1 counters on Primordial Hydra. That makes it a 16/16 creature with trample now.
Disgusting.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
The unfortunate part is Tim's in the all or nothing moment, I think.
You goddamn right.
I'm very sorry, Tim.
I'm at
so
1,
sorry.
so it's all good, dude. Untap. Upkeep is taken care of. Here's the draw. God, let it please be
just play a
it's
non-creature spell, Tim.
It's a land. I can and I will. I will commit Harikiri with
Oh no!
with blue, a black, a green for Sultai Ascendancy. I'm ascending. You guys don't get me.
Guess my worst star
Yeah, because it's uncast. It doesn't even resolve.
Yep,
Doesn't even resolve.
I'm dead. I killed myself.
All right, I guess that makes it my turn. Let's see if I can top deck a miracle here.
Oh, jeez.
I have no cards in hand, so let me see if I top deck a miracle.
I mean, I definitely did. So
It's not a miracle. It's funny as heck. Though.
okay.
I'm still dead, but it is a
Alright.
funny thing. I'm going to just say go.
Okay. All right. So let's untap all the things. I'm gonna play my turn as normal.
I just want to see how I die.
Okay. So let's draw for turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna get going with my L and tap 6. So that's green, red, white, and then 3. Yeah, 3. So that's all my creatures out here. I have a higher chance of winning. Yep, that was a whiff too. So
I'm perfectly okay with you whiffing at this point, anyways, because you're still going to kill me with what you got on board. There's no way.
So I mean it really doesn't matter. I could just so let's do 2 green and then 3 generic, and I'm gonna play God Eternal, which is gonna trigger Terror of the Peaks and Kodama's Reach. Kodama's Reach has no triggers. I mean, I guess I'll play a land, 2 lands, I guess, because I can.
Yep, because things.
Take 5 damage.
Okay, that puts me at 10. I assure you have more than 10 damage in 3+ creatures.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing.
Okay, I'm going to do something that doesn't matter in the slightest. I'm going to flash in a Skylasher.
Okay. Because
Flash green! Protection from something you don't have!
I pulled that game out of my ass, you guys.
That was absolutely amazing.
Fun.
All you had to do was hit that gen wave, and as soon as you did, it just went, and I was like, wow. Just wow.
I didn't even waste time with the
not
swing.
not even. No, I needed to get the no, because the first you mean the second gen wave?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first gen wave was kind of poopy.
There was nothing really in the first gen wave, but when you hit that second gen wave for 8, and you just pulled like 3 big scary things, that just started going.
That was a good
push. It was terrifying good.
Is this all my lands? This is all my lands.
Did you hit every land?
No. But it's a big pile of lands.
Dude, you guys see what Ronan said in chat? Cracked me up.
No,
committed Sudoku.
I committed Sudoku. All right, guys, that was fun. That was a good game. That was an hour and a half long game ish.
Something like that. I'm gonna mana weave my stuff, and then I'm gonna go and take a stretch, I think.
Yeah, it is definitely a time for a stretch break.
Illegal,
so.
And that's cheating.
Oh, this is the this is the card they gave me. This is the Stilly card they gave me when they couldn't find the card that I wanted in the shop.
Magic was the card that they gave me.
So they gave me a foil promo Fabled Passage instead.
Oh, nice. It's fun. Okay.
Get up and stretch. I also need to shuffle the living hell out of my deck.
Yep.
Because all the big scary stuff is on the top now.
Because all the big scary stuff is it's just yeah.
That was a good one, man.
I didn't get any of my good removal in this run. That was ridiculous.
Or I could just switch decks. Nah.
I mean, if you switch decks, I could switch decks.
I'm not switching.
I'm gonna. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I'm not switching.
I'll play
Yeah,
one
I
more, which
want
is
to
the
see.
guy.
I want to see
I'll play
more
one more
of your. I want to see more of your snakes, Tim.
I'm playing the snakes. I'm not switching. I'm
I
still.
think I
I'm,
heard. I think I heard a boop. Someone's joined us. Was that a Draugr?
I hear a Dave. I see a Dave.
looks
Is
like
that
it.
Dave?
It's a Dave. That is
See
awesome.
nothing.
You're right. I'm blind. Ah, I can only see grandest truths. By the way, Rhino, I don't think I explained, but that is the flavor text on my L.
Grandest truths.
The sacred anima's eyes are blind to all but the grandest truths.
What is going on here?
You're very quiet. Dave.
Yeah,
Let me
same.
I
turn up.
am.
Let me turn you up.
Mm,
Or are you turning yourself up?
I'm not turning myself up
You should.
All right.
or anything.
I will
Okay.
wait till you're done, and then I will
No,
try and
you
turn you up.
should. Because you're at
it's
200%, spare.
Same.
Say some beautiful words of gospel to me.
I had a shitty ass day.
Oh no.
The beautiful words of gospel.
And it is over and done with, and now you're gonna chill and play some Magic with your bros. We got the
That's
pod
right.
back together, guys. We are a fearsome foursome again. How long has it been since we all four got together?
It's been
Since my
months
work
for me.
schedule overlapped with Friday nights.
Oof.
Where
It's been
is-
months for the four of us. Dave and I had a good matchup last
Oh
week.
right.
No.
because Demi's,
You
Demi's-
had a good match.
because Demi's webcam did the weird goofy thing.
It still does it from time to time, but I like smack the shit out of it.
How's that? Output's at 200%.
Well, I can hear you now.
I mean, I put you at 200%. So
That's weird.
Well, we're all cranked, so if it's if it's audio blah, blah. If it's audible enough for the people who are watching, that's good enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
Why
But,
is...
yeah, Dave got to witness the Grave Crawler Grimgrin combo.
Oh no.
And there was a splash of difference in there. It wasn't just Grimgrin beat down with infinity power. It was Grimgrin just sacrificed Gravecrawler 40 times because Diregraph Captain was on the field.
Shit.
It happened, not planned. It was
I mean, I was
not
thinking
a plan.
I was thinking of making a silly zombie deck utilizing blue zombies and Rooftop Storm.
Yeah, I mean that's what I do. That's what Grimgrin does.
And then I was just gonna go, okay, well, what about Rooftop Storm, Gravecrawler, and any other zombie? And like, oh hey, what about like
What the hell? Did you bring enough for the whole class?
Ashnod's Altar? I'm just gonna have
Mhm.
infinite mana now,
You want
and I can
some?
play all my zombies for free.
Nom nom nom.
My loving girlfriend made me some dinner.
Nice, very very nice.
Food is
And by
love.
made me some dinner, I mean she just opened up the air fryer, threw these little popcorn chicken shits in there, and there we go.
Why is this taking up...
Alrighty.
Tim's is cut off, and so's my video.
What?
You know the side panel? Where it shows all four of us?
Yes.
You're cut off on the top, and I'm cut off near the bottom.
Hold the control button on your keyboard and scroll your mouse wheel. Find 100.
Oh,
That might do it.
wrong way.
Yeah, find a nice happy medium.
I might have to refresh this.
Probably a good idea. Speaking of refresh, I've shuffled, I've drawn, I've got a hand I'm going to keep. I'm going to get up and take a quick stretch break.
Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle my deck.
And
completely.
I'm going to suggest everybody do the same.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do as soon as I finish what I'm doing right now.
Alrighty. Well, to the Be Right Back screen. Be right back.
The BRB screen.
I have returned.
Anybody back yet?
I am back. Hello.
Hello.
I
Hello.
just got back.
Hello, internet.
Hello, internet. Oop, not recording.
Internet or outer net?
Just 7 cards. 3.
Tell you what.
There's a master.
Since Demi was waving food at you earlier, I'll wave some of my own.
I wasn't waiting for. What?
I was waving food at people.
I'm sorry. That didn't look like very good pizza.
I threw extra cheese on it because I wanted more cheese.
Is it frozen?
It was one of the fresh market ones.
Oh, that's better. At least somebody made it, not some machine.
I mean, it might still be made by a machine.
No, the supermarket guys actually have their own deli meat department, so they did.
They do. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I've
where I've been
seen-
buying pizzas lately. They're like $6, and they're no worse what you get in school.
I want pizza now. Can I have some pizza? That sounds really good.
So that's
No,
a-
I got-
This was
had
so they
I
gave,
had
so
some
they make
chicken tendies.
like
You can
so
have some
every
chicken
every
tendies.
day, like I don't know, like 20 or 30, 12 inches, and when they sell out, they sell out.
Mm-hmm.
So I did what you guys said, and it didn't help.
What's that? What's...
I still only see Tim's hand. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be able to see your guys' screen when it changes, anyways. But
What is are you having a zooming issue on your browser?
no, it's at 100%. It's regular, and it doesn't actually change the screen size. It just changes the font.
That's weird.
Very, very odd. What about the settings over on the left side on spell table? Have you switched things around back and forth, different
Other than-
layouts? You know, sometimes turning it off, turning it back on helps. I don't know. I'm asking the stupid questions first because it's what I do.
I already did that. There's just the toggle 1, toggle 4, and then yeah, I do the side with the big picture, and
Well, I just googled.
it doesn't like it.
I just googled spell table, and let's see if it comes up with anything here.
It's all right. I got all 4 of us up now.
Okay. I mean, if it's not going to be an issue.
Oh, you just pulled up the four. Okay.
Oh wow, I need to update my Mox field. I just pulled up my L on here, and there are cards that are no longer in here. Once upon a time, I ran Phyrexian Hydra in here, and then I realized that my L is not supposed to be like that disgusting. And also, I hate Infect, so.
I am very much not a fan of Infect.
Oh wow, I had my fucking I had Eldrazi in here too.
Oh no.
I was an asshole.
I was an asshole.
I had yeah.
fucking
Well,
funny.
so Void Winnower is one of the most annoying creature cards to play in. I feel like in any kind of format, just because your opponents can't cast spells with even converted mana costs. And your opponents can't block with creatures with even converted mana cost.
Oh, that just
Are you
just
fucking
anything with
kidding?
even cost is now useless.
Yeah, so anything that's even. 0 is even. Stated on card. As it's stated on card.
You know what I have to say to that?
Yeah,
So-
I had
That's
Ulamog
something like
Ceaseless
that.
Hunger.
If you pull something like that, I'm just gonna pull Sigarda.
What's up?
It's fine.
Oh,
Because Sigarda's a 5, and I have a lot of 3 and 5 mana cost enchantments and stuff in the deck that makes Sigarda
Yeah.
really dumb.
Yeah, I also ran Ulamog Ceaseless Hunger.
No.
No. I threw Mill in here. What was I trying to do? This is not friendly.
no, that's cutthroat, fool.
Yeah, Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger. Whenever Ulamog attacks, defending player exiles the top 20 cards of his or her library.
That's not Mill.
That's not
Exile
Mill. That's worse
20.
than Mill.
Exile 20.
Yo, I
like
used to
those.
be a fucking
Wow.
Tell you what.
bastard.
Tell you what, I'll just play Super Friends. I'll just play Super Friends with Doubling Season, and I'll just play an Ultimate Jace in one go.
Hey, I'm really I'm
Exile
glad
your
that I
deck. Put
changed
your
it.
hand in your
I'm-
deck. It's now your deck.
I'm glad that I changed it because this doesn't look like it would be any fun to play against if those cards came out onto the field. I mean, It That Betrays was in here once upon a time.
Hey, Rhino, bump to 40.
But anyway,
Oh, I'm missing something.
Missing
Now
your
I'm,
commander.
Working on it.
after that journey down memory lane, I need to update that list
Oh,
just a little bit. Do you think?
wow.
All right, guys. I'm shuffled and ready to roll.
Me too. I got my 7.
Got
Already
7,
got my
says
7.
he. I've got a 12.
Oh, I suppose I should roll the dice.
Someday.
15.
All right, Rhino.
There's an 11.
He gets to make
Oh,
the
I
call.
suppose.
All right, 1 second.
Hang on a sec. I'm gonna put my. There we go. I got to turn off my BRB screen. That's what I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can't see that, but I swear it's a 19.
I believe you.
I believe you.
I go
Thank you.
last again, but I believe you.
But
Okay.
I looked at this hand and I was like, I like this hand, so we'll keep it.
I'm not keeping my hand. Holy shit. Okay.
Hmm.
So first mulligan.
I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it.
All right, he's risking the hand.
Well, let me put out a warning. This is a new deck
A new
Through-
deck.
in its second
Oh,
iteration.
okay.
Oh, I thought it was going to be your dragons again. Huh.
It is.
Oh,
his
it
I
dragon.
is.
was wrong.
It is my dragons. The Kess deck is no longer.
Oh, you dismantled it.
Look at the commander.
Oh, right.
I'm
The
hoping to improve it.
Dragon. Oh
Did
no.
he do the thing? He did
The
the thing.
Dragon.
He did the thing.
I did the thing. So this is a rainbow deck, and I got an idea. I want to try it. It may not last, but yay! I get to draw.
I wish you good mana draw.
I'm keeping. Holy shit, am I keeping?
No.
I don't have a poker face.
Poker face. What's a poker face?
Oh,
Poker
God, you-
face.
As far as I'm
kill me
concerned,
every
that's a
time you do
verb.
that. Yeah, I'm keeping this one. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try and remember to
Um,
play mine this turn. She didn't show her face last game, and I
Well-
didn't even realize it until it was too late.
Temple of Silence comes into play tapped. I get to scry one.
Okay.
Hey,
Temples.
turn one temples.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that right where it's at. And
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna bump you to
one.
200.
there you go.
Yeah, I had to bump him to 200 as
Yep.
well.
All
I
right,
don't get it.
drawing the things. We're gonna play a land. It's gonna be weird.
Turn this mic off.
I only have one in the whole deck. Island.
Yeah, wow, nice.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah. And I'm gonna use it to tap for a
Oh.
colorless,
Oh,
Is it Soul Ring?
oh.
a Viridian Longbow,
Oh,
which
not a
might
Soul
be
Ring.
worse.
it's not a Soul Ring.
It's not a soul ring. Turn pass.
Does
Yeah,
that
it's really
help any?
nice. I used to run something similar on Glissa the Trader.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Dave.
Is that better?
I mean, it doesn't sound different. You
Doesn't-
sound fine currently with the adjustments that we have made.
Yeah, I agree. This is a good level. Let's leave it there unless you
Yeah.
really need to change it.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
I
just
mean,
looking at the settings.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe in Windows something changed because I know Tim or Rhino was saying that something changes constantly or every now and then.
Check the mixer
Through,
right now.
I'm going to try and remember which direction I'm supposed to slide my map when I'm not centered.
You're pretty centered for me.
I should be now, at least. Okay. My turn 1 is going to be very, very boring, which is just normal for most turn 1s. It's going to be a Terramorphic Expanse, and that's it.
Okay. Are you gonna crack it?
I am. I'm going to crack
Alright.
it, like, immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna draw.
Not a
I'm gonna
bad
look at what I see
plan.
in my hand. So my turn 1 is gonna be Forest,
I'm going for Forest.
Soul Ring,
Uh-huh.
Soul Ring into Signet.
And
That
Signet
is
into
very
something.
nice. That is a very nice start.
And
Bravo,
then
this
Signet
is
into
very-
That okay,
very,
I was wondering
very
what
nice.
what you were anti-poker facing about earlier.
Yeah, it's definitely that.
That's a nice hand.
Like I said, it would have been better if the Signet was a Mana Crypt. Or rather, Mana Crypt first, land,
And then
Soul Ring, Arcane. Yeah. But Mana Crypt is $138.
Yes.
And worth every penny if you're going to use it.
It really
My
is, though. It
Ideal
really is.
first hand is land into Soul Ring into top, activate the top immediately.
No, that is also a very, very good hand as well. I would definitely prefer having a top in my hand.
Reliquary Tower for turn.
Nice.
Very nice card.
No maximum hand size.
Oh,
It's always good
Shit,
when you're
I
playing
think-
Rainbow.
oh, I'll do it on my turn. I got an idea.
1 white, and I'm going to play an enchantment called Sanctum of Light, or the Tranquil Light. Sanctum of the Tranquil Light. Legendary
Ooh,
enchantment.
I can click on
Fine.
that.
I can click on it.
5
Tap target
colorless.
creature.
You want to read it?
No, I'm sorry. I was starting to read it in my head.
How do I tell them to do the freezing process? I have no inner monologue. 5 colorless, 1 white. Tap target creature. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each shrine you control.
And you
Alright.
control a shrine.
You control a shrine. So
Leaving
it costs
me with-
only 5.
That's right.
I
Or
have
not.
seen the 5-color shrine deck on Magic Online. It is terrifying.
I haven't
And-
seen it. Last week, Dave was the first. It was the first time that I saw those shrines being played.
Hmm. Okay. My turn, tap, upkeep, draw. And then let's do a thing. We were talking about it earlier. I should do it, I think. And let's do it all fancy. How about land for turn? Is a snow-covered forest, which I will tap for that card we were talking about earlier called a Worldly Tutor.
A worldly tutor, yeah.
There it is.
And let's see. Search your library for a creature card. Reveal that card to all players. Shuffle your library and put the revealed card back on top of it. So I kind of have to do that right now. Here's the top half. Let's go see if it's there.
It is a wonderful card.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna start small. I'm not gonna go for big scary. We're gonna be real about this and recognize that I sit at the table with some fine Magic players. And
I try.
I'm a degenerate, Tim. I don't fucking.
no, you're not. Shush. You are not a
I'm
degenerate. Okay.
I mean, I'm a
got
degenerate
an
by
idea.
association. I'm a weeb.
All right, we'll check the bottom half and we'll see it's there. Let's see. We've got the bottom half. I'm searching. There's a lot to search through because it's 100 cards. I'm sorry. There's an option. It's got to be a creature, though, so I have to be kind of picky. Like, there's a lot of tricky creatures in here, man. Snakes do all kinds of weird stuff.
Go to bugs, apparently.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I said humble beginnings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going to reveal the Orochi leaf color. And that's going to go
Orochi
on top of my library.
Maru.
Shuffle this a couple of times real quick, and put that thing on top. Here's
Oh,
one.
it's a Manadork snake.
Yeah,
Manadork snake.
yeah.
That isn't. Well, Steve isn't a Manadork.
He's a Mana Fixer snake, sorry.
Yeah.
No, we're cutting out the middleman. We're going straight to. Okay, there's a good shuffle. I missed the back end of it, though. Oh, no!
Actually, leaf color's not bad. He doesn't tap.
Oh, no!
Who is Steve?
Steve is Sakura Tribe Elder.
Oh,
All right. So this is
I
on
don't know
top.
why it's named Steve. I just, from the YouTubes that I watch,
Resolve
everybody
the
calls
worldly
him Steve.
tutor. Pass the
Google.
turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
It
Okay.
is all you, my man.
Well, that's a lovely card.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it too.
Blighted Woodland enters the battlefield for this turn. Untapped, because it does not tap. It will tap for one colorless and one green. And speaking of Steve, hey Steve.
Nice.
And that will be turn. And there you go.
This Blighted Woodland. Oh, okay. You get to sack it. Draw for turn. Hey, that's a card. Yeah, I'm gonna play a mountain for turn. I'm gonna tap Forest, Mountain, 2 colorless for Xenagos, the Reveler.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
No, sorry, I'm distracted by Google because I looked up why he's called Steve.
Why is he
the
called
first-
Steve?
What his the
Sakura Tribe Elder.
Sakura Tribe Elder is the first 3 letters in the name Steve.
Yeah.
STE. Yeah. Oh,
STE,
gotcha.
it's the first 3 letters in Steve. It's
Cute.
it's a really silly association, I guess.
It is a really silly association. Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
zero my commander, or not commander, fuck me. My planeswalker uses 0 ability and create a 2/2 red and green satyr token with haste.
Sorry, you're not my
Got
type.
haste.
Haste.
It's got haste.
He's a hasty boy.
Is a hasty boy. I'm gonna leave him as a blocker, so I'm gonna pass turn.
okay. I'm gonna untap the things.
By the way, if I forgot to say so earlier, happy Friday, Dave. Cheers, good
Oh,
sir.
happy Friday! Well, I heard you earlier. But, oh no! Looks like it's gonna be a whiff tonight.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Untap, no go upkeep, draw that thing.
Well, at least I don't have to lose cards to do it, though.
Fair.
I might get there a little later than I want to.
That was me last game, Dave. You missed it. I was feeling.
No, I was watching.
Oh, okay.
As
I
best I
didn't know
could.
when you joined in. I didn't know when you joined in, but I was feeling the salt. Very much so for a good portion of the game.
Just
I'm
sitting
gonna
there
have to go
getting
watch it and
stuffed
get
by
all the
our
pieces
control.
put together. I
Well-
was watching while cooking.
Oh, okay.
Psst, it's my turn. All
I'm
right,
waiting.
Sorry.
I'm going to tap a green.
It's your turn.
I'm going to play the Orochi leaf caller. Welcome to the table.
Whisper now.
What a surprise!
I know,
What
shocker.
a surprise!
Land for turn, it's a Simic Growth Chamber. It's a dual, makes a green and a blue, and I will pull back that that snow-covered forest to my hand, because I kind of have to, and rawr. And turn is passed.
Okay, at the end of Tim's turn, I will be sacrificing the Sakura Tribe Elder. I was only keeping it in
Oh.
case somebody decided to attack me.
Oh.
Just in
Yeah,
case.
well, I didn't know if you were gonna ping me for one.
See, everybody plays a little different game too. It's just a
I'm
thing.
just trying to minimize the amount of damage I take. I kind of needed the mana. I wanted to see how long I could keep him alive. Sometimes it's relevant. A lot of times it's relevant in this deck.
Especially in a 4-player game.
Oh Jesus.
Whose
I am,
fucking idea was it to make these huge decks and sit a table of 4 people?
I think that was our idea, actually.
It was the English.
The English?
The English.
The English.
The English.
It was Europeans, I believe.
Okay, and I'm gonna play Cultivate.
Yes.
I'm
Cultivate.
gonna
Very
search
smart.
for a black mana, which will go into play tapped, and I will search for a green mana, which will go into my hand, and then play for this turn because I have not yet played a land.
Smart.
And then I will actually be playing a second thing once I finish shuffling. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
It's Friday. I'm not in a hurry.
I'm not in a hurry either. I got
Oh,
nothing
then I will
going on
stop
tomorrow.
stressing about shuffling my deck.
Please don't.
Just follow the steps you need to. That's all I ask. Also, I kind of admire the shuffling with your cards facing away from you too.
I only do that when I'm playing on spell table, because I can't do that when I'm on a table with somebody.
I just can't do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have cards on the floor. So please take me on my honor. I would never cheat in a game of Magic. My life is not that
Swarm
pathetic.
Shambler. He's made a return, the shining return of the Swarm Shambler.
That came
Except
up
he's
as a
nowhere near his
bronze
sister.
tablet for me. What the
Probably
fuck?
because it's a foil. Does it work now that it's in the magic spot?
Evil presence for me now.
It does. It popped this
Warm
time.
Slumber is what I got. Is that
Same.
what it's called?
Shambler.
Swarm Shambler.
Oh, yes. That's got it.
Warm. It's okay. My fingers aren't broken. I can type it.
Swarm Shambler. It is a 0/0 creature for 1. Enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter. Has the ability to add a +1/+1 counter by paying 1 and tapping him. And whenever a creature I control with a +1/+1 counter
win
becomes the
some,
target
lose
of a
some.
spell an opponent controls, I get to make a bug.
I wonder if Spell Table really just does not like to combat with Twitch. Because so I can go to Dave's, right? I can go to Dave's board right now, and I can almost read every single card without even having Spell Table select it. But if I go to you, well, Tim's is okay. It's finicky.
Is this what you
I
were talking
swear to
about
God.
earlier?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about earlier, except now Rhino is the one that has the pixels
Oh, no.
everywhere. Yeah.
In this case, though, I think the pixels is just because my camera is a really cheap, like $15 piece of garbage.
Yeah, maybe. It doesn't matter, because the game is still playable.
But that should be the end of my turn now that I've played the Swarm Shambler, so I'll pass my turn, and then I'm going to refresh because Spell Table's clicky thing is stuck again.
Okay. I'm gonna untap draw.
No.
You gonna counter his
Well-
draw? What? What are you gonna do? Sit
That
down.
would be mean.
I mean, let's
you
be
actually
fair,
do
it's
that to
actually
somebody?
possible to steal
Doable.
another player's draw.
Yes, it is possible to make people skip phases and stuff. Yes.
Wow.
About that.
What?
Nothing?
I'm gonna play a Temple Garden. It's gonna come into play tap because I don't want to pay the 2 life. And then let's see. I could do that. Sure. Let's tap 5 and Terror of the Peaks.
Oh,
Shut
wow.
up, a bitch.
All right.
He cast that too. Just saying, he cast that. He didn't cheat that one in. He actually cast it.
And then let's +1 Xenagos. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna add 2 any combination of X mana in a Add X mana in any combination of red and or green to my mana pool, where X is the number of creatures I control. I'm just gonna say green, and then I'm gonna cast Nature's Lore.
Oh, you're looking for more land.
I am looking for more lands.
Sorcery. It's a common. Search your library for a forest, put it onto the battlefield, then shelf your library. Notice that it doesn't say tapped.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's any forest too, so like doesn't have to be basic.
Correct.
Mhm.
You can search for the duels. I think that was originally released during when the original dual lands were really scary.
Maybe. This was from the, I think, Elves versus Goblins? I think this is the Elves versus Goblins
Whatever
event
it's from,
deck.
it's a great card.
The one I have is from the Garruk dual deck.
Okay, it might be that one. I don't.
That
I
might
don't
be the same
recognize
one.
this.
It looks like the same. Well, that's the symbol that Spell Table pulled up in any case. I don't know which one you have.
I'm gonna get a Stomping Ground because I don't feel like searching for the Cinderglade.
I can't find your. I can't see the symbol on it because it's just too small. That's just a thing. I don't really worry about it too much.
That doesn't help
Whoa,
at all.
too
My
close,
camera's
too
equally
close.
as shit.
Yeah, I think it's the same symbol as the one that Spell Table pulled
Mhm.
up. Though. It looks like that is the Garruk dual deck one? Question mark? I don't remember. the
I-
number.
I'll try
It's
ever.
not like it's really important.
That's not. It's just it was a good card though. Like
It was a very good card.
for a sorcery though, probably prefer instant speed.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not CEDH players. I am just shuffling. I don't think I'm doing anything else. So I'm sorry, Tim. It's your turn.
All
Or
good,
Dave.
bro. I'm not in a hurry. Happy Friday.
I've done that twice now tonight. Please don't take offense.
I haven't yet. I don't think I will. Untap, upkeep, draw a card.
No, it's Dave's turn.
What?
Dave's
Oh,
That's
turn.
what I meant.
Oh,
It's Dave's
Don't worry.
turn.
Don't worry, Tim.
I didn't see what it was.
It's all good.
There you go.
Sir, I'm offended.
Oh, are you serious,
Oh.
Dave?
His deck is getting stuffed already. Oh, no.
Okay, well,
Maybe,
untap, upkeep, draw.
It sounds like his curse is continuing.
Is it the curse? See, I wonder if it's the curse of 4 players.
I don't know. I thought I shuffled it good.
Believe you. Hello, my dear.
Okay. I have an idea. Okay. I got a green and a colorless, and it's gonna give me
Yeah.
a Lotus Cobra.
Kind of paying attention to the Magic game.
Okay.
To be honest.
Lotus Cobra is a nice little gem. 2/1 snake, mythic, has landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you may add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. So here comes that snow-covered forest that I drew back. Pop. I'm going to give myself a black mana, and I'm going to use it to cast an aura. You guys saw it come out last game. Viper's Kiss. Terror of the Peaks.
That's not an activated ability.
Isn't that?
No.
Nope,
Trigger.
it is a triggered ability.
Oh, shit.
You could do it. You could take it backsies
Yeah, okay.
if you.
I would like to. I'll take that as my
Yeah.
take
I'm all good with
backs.
that. You can use that as your take back.
I will use
I
that
don't
as my
mind.
take
so
back.
triggered and activated. Definitely.
That's definitely a whoopsie that I've fallen into a few times.
I have two.
Um,
I have two.
Okay, well, how about
And
this?
then also equally as different from mana abilities.
I'm gonna I'm gonna keep the plan of using the Lotus Cobra's landfall to create a black mana. I'll tap a black, a green, and a colorless to play a sorcery instead. Maelstrom Pulse.
Oh no!
Terror of the Peaks.
Destroy target non-land.
non-land.
permanent.
Same name.
That's
Yeah.
a
The
good card.
Shards of Alara. You take 3 damage.
That's okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Nope, hold on. Spells your opponents cast to target Terror of the Peaks cost an additional 3 life to cast. So I mean, you do take 3.
I'm definitely doing this. So, the Terror of the Peaks is still going to be my chosen card. I'll take the 3 associated. It's worth
Oh.
it to me. You're welcome. And
It just occurs to me.
what's
Terror
that?
of the Peak is ward before ward.
It is
Yep.
ward before ward. Well, it's
Yeah,
ward
because
is
there's
weird.
Ward actually has a lose 3 life or pay 3 life version somewhere.
Yeah, there's also discard version. I am shouting. Holy shit! These headsets nowadays, I'm not a big fan of the noise cancellation.
Hey,
'Cause I
what's the
can't
thing that you
hear
have over
myself.
there, Rhino, with the
Oh,
die
that's
on it?
that's the Swarm Shambler. If you target it, I get it bug. That's about it.
So the Viper's Kiss would still be a bad idea.
You can prevent me from adding additional counters to it, but I still get a bug.
Hey, bug.
Yeah, you would.
Meh. No bugs. Turn pass.
Yeah, that was nicer on my L.
Definitely a nicer thing to put on my L.
It's on you,
Not
my
gonna
man.
lie.
But don't
All
do it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm an opportunist at this point, so you guys saw the card.
Yeah.
Now it's of mind to get it out of my hand.
Okay. People have things on board here, and I don't like it.
I have a satyr. I had something scary. I no longer have something scary.
Okay, that's fair. um. I think. I don't even know what I think.
I think I can.
I think we're gonna risk it and give it a try. I'm gonna bring out the boss man.
Mhm.
I got some good ramp early game. I'm gonna try for the boss man.
My boss man's got flying, don't he? Yeah, boss
Yes, he
man got
does.
flying.
Boss man.
But I
A
can't
Xerac,
because Crusader is
Growl
a
Death Priest.
2/2, I think, right?
Legendary Insect Shaman coming in at Mythic. 2/2 flyer. Whenever a player sacrifices another permanent, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control.
Yes. And I've discovered that Swarm Shambler works really well in this deck.
That
Because
is
of
a
his ability.
disgusting commander. Holy crap, that is amazing.
Also, I believe when Tim first laid eyes on this card, when I first put it down on the in our 1v1 match a couple of weeks ago, I believe the comment was, "Wow, that gives me the willies."
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that's a direct quote. I had just spun off of some matches against Draugr has that deck with Cathril in it that stacks a bunch of keywords and stuff. And I had
Symbiotic Swarm.
yes,
Yeah,
I had just
Symbiotic
wrapped my
Swarm.
head around that one and I was like, cool, I feel like I kind of picked the lock. Now I can play against it and it's a match, like it's a slugfest. It's, but then Rhino slaps this thing down and 2 or 3 other cards hit the board and I was just like, son of a bitch, this is oh my god.
It doesn't do so hot in
The
the 4-player
artwork
game, though.
too. Dude, Blair.
So
Yeah,
I think
Mazarick looks pretty out there.
all right, I'm gonna play a Temple of Abandon. Comes into play tapped, but I got to scry. I'm gonna leave that right there. All right, I'm gonna +1 on Xenagos, and then I'm gonna tap out. So I have 8 mana. Godsire?
Oh
No.
no!
Oh god, that thing hit the board last
I
game
had a
too.
really good hand.
God,
Pass
sire.
to you, Dave.
Oh god.
You guys are awesome. Everybody's dropping mythics around here. Not even
I
gonna
better
read
get
it
up.
off?
I better get that under control as quick
Yay,
as
a
I can
land.
here.
Does it help me?
I hope it does.
No, it does not. Yes, it does not. It does not help me one bit.
I don't know if he's still watching, but I want to say good morning to Ronan because I'm pretty sure it's after midnight where he is. Oh, turn passed.
Probably.
No.
Okay, untapping the tapped. Draw that card. No upkeep currently. Let's play a land. It's surprisingly enough another snow-covered forest. Sure, why not? Okay.
Those are pretty. Where'd you get those?
A good buddy of mine gave them to me. I don't know why. He was insane. I got a blue. Wait, can I?
I think they brought back Snow Covered in Khans of Tarkir.
Even in they're still in standard too. So
Yeah, it was Khans of Tarkir, I think.
Those snowlands are from.
Those ones are from the original Snowstorm.
Kaldheim.
That's Kaldheim.
Oh,
I
was
don't
that
have any
Kaldheim?
of that original stuff. No, those are Kaldheim.
Yeah.
It's recent. It's all I had to,
Well,
other than what's in the Phantom Premonition,
Mm-hmm.
which I haven't played a bunch, but there's a couple of weird, like, screwy cards in there that there's this one little combo that I discovered, which is really evil.
Ooh.
You're able to flicker cards off the deck and use them
Flickering
to pump
is-
things up.
Alright.
What was it? The Soul Herder. Look that card up.
yeah, it's
Soul
a great
Herder
card.
is disgusting.
That is a
Oh my
great
god,
card.
I love it. I
And
love it. I
there-
love it.
There's this like little
Remember that
shaman that you can use with it
Mhm.
that makes it even worse.
As
That's in
a
that deck.
as an enchantment, there's another card that was added in Dungeons and Dragons that does the exact same thing, except it's one more expensive, but it is an enchantment, not a creature.
Thus
and it's
making it
called
a little more
teleportation.
sticky.
Teleportation, yeah, teleportation circle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Teleportation Circle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That card
I
is
remember
dope.
that one. I've won a few drafts with that one.
But having multiple iterations of being able to flicker stuff is amazing. So like, I'm happy that I found out about that creature, Dave.
Mhm.
Oh,
But Teleportation Circle in draft is scary because there's also that really, really useful common cleric. I can't remember what it's called. It's a 3-drop that just says when it enters the battlefield, gain 1 life and draw a card.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
That
use it.
common.
I mean, you've seen
Turn is
the
it?
pictures
It's
that I
mine.
posted.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're getting sidetracked.
It's all good.
seen
You
the-
guys are
you've seen the
nerding out
pictures
on
that I
magic cards, and
post.
I'm loving it. But okay, so if I might, the snow-covered forest comes into play. The Lotus Cobra sees it and goes, okay, boom, black mana. All right, I'm going to use a black, a blue. Well, let's do it this way. A blue and a green for the enchantment called Sultai Ascendancy, the card I killed myself with last game. Instead, it's
What
going
does
to
it
come
do?
out and
Oh, it came up.
at the
Alright,
beginning of my
your
upkeep, look at the
you get
top
the
2
scry.
cards of your library, putting a number of them into your graveyard and the rest on the top of your library in any order. It's Surveil.
It's
2.
Surveil 2.
It's Surveil 2 with a whole lot of words during my upkeep. So, yeah, there's that.
Interesting.
Not sure if you want to attack me at all.
No,
Might not
but
be a good
I
idea.
think instead the Orochi Leaf Caller, we're going to have like a David and Goliath situation here. I'm going to tap it for 1 mana, and I'm going to make that a black, and that Viper's Kiss is going to hit that Godsire, so he can't tap and make more stuff.
There you go.
So now that thing's out of my hand, you know.
Okay.
What does he have now?
Uh,
Oh, nobody knows. Ah, okay.
I want to double check something real quick. Sorry. Leaf Caller is no longer in my nearby.
What?
I think we might be misreading the card. Hang on a sec.
What? Which one?
Orochi Leaf Caller is not.
Let's to tap
mana.
a green.
So you have
Add
to
one
tap
of
a
any.
green, and you're
Not
just
it.
converting it to anything. Right. That'll do it.
Yes. Thanks for the correction there. The heart was there. The eyes weren't.
It's all good. We're on par now.
So yeah, you can't tap it to make more of itself, but it's still a
That is
giant.
much less. That
scary-
is much less frightening.
It's still a
I need a
giant scary
7/7
thing.
though. Yeah.
It is. He's still a 7/7, but it's much less frightening.
That's turn for me. Enjoy the show.
I could make it frightening by destroying that enchantment, but I don't think I want to right now.
I mean, you do that, it won't come at you for a turn.
Oh, I need to-
Well, Oh, that's also a card. Which order do I want to do this in? I gotta do it this way. Sorry. All right. I'm cracking the Blighted Woodland.
Mm.
2 cards. Put them in.
2 lands, both into play tapped. It's not as good as the other one that does that.
Come on.
Still
But,
good though. Still getting you some lands.
And my boys got bigger because Mazarek.
Nazareth, because you sacrificed a thing. Yep, you sacrificed a permanent. Yep,
As long as I sacrifice anything that's not Mazarek, or if anybody else sacrifices something that's not my Mazarek. Which is why I was really sad when Tim destroyed my Grave Packs last game.
Yeah, man. It's
No,
sacrifice
Grave Pact does
tribal.
kill
It's
on sight.
weird.
Yeah, kill on sight.
And it's
Grave
sack
Pact is
too,
a-
so that gets around indestructible. That gets around pretty much anything but
Okay.
protection from that color, you know?
Yeah, the Blighted Woodlands come in tap, so I have nothing left to play here. I was hoping for a top deck land, but I didn't get it.
Draw. Great, I kept that on the top many moons ago. Alright, so let's do 2, 3, 4. Right, I can count. Yeah. 6 for Wormcoil Engine.
There it goes. Here we go.
And then I'm gonna +1 Xenagos to get myself 3 combinations of red and green. It really doesn't matter. Let's just say 1 red, 1 green, and another green, and a white. And I'm gonna play my L.
Hello, Mael.
Dude, I fucking love the artwork on that Wormcoil Engine. It looks like something
Yeah, it's
straight
kinda
out of
great.
the Matrix, but
There's
not
the
rated
promo,
PG-13. Yeah, it's
Well, that's
facing
the
the
promo.
opposite direction. It's the
That's
promo.
the promo one.
Very nice.
Call those watermarks. Mwah.
Very nice.
Well, I don't have to tap to attack. So, Tim, what do you have on board since you neutered?
As far as
literally cut-
creatures go, I've got 2. The Orochi Leafcaller and the Lotus Cobra, 2 very humble snakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Since I don't have to tap, I'm gonna attack you for 7.
Is it trample?
No.
No, it's vigilance though. I'll take it. It'll put me at 30.
Okay. That's all I got for right now. So I will pass.
It looks like Tim took a gut shot by the God Beast.
It's okay. I think I earned it
I don't
because
know
I
how
messed with the God
Sires
Beast.
reproduce, but you basically got rid of whatever, or plugged, sewn. I don't know how baby God Sires are born.
You
and
feed
I'm
'em
not
after
about
midnight?
I'm not
Remember
about
to
ask.
remember to spay
Birds
and
and the
neuter your
bees?
God Sires, guys.
Jesus.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, got me on that one. Pretty sure that's now your quotable quote of the week.
No.
Feel
I-
free to,
it
feel
is-
free to
it
quote
is
that.
Dave's
So
turn.
quote me somewhere and pin it.
It's words I
Oh,
would
I
have
didn't hit
never
space
thought
bar,
to
but
put
I
in
put
that order.
I put my camera on you, Dave, and I just forgoed the space bar, so that's my bad.
I don't know. I see
That's
the
all
border.
right.
Oh God, Dave! No, please tell me there's something you can play.
No, there's nothing I can play.
Oh my God!
I have 3
The
lands.
curse continues.
I'm holding out hope.
Holding up for hero.
Untap. I have an upkeep. I'm going to look at the top two. And they could go to the graveyard.
Will he surveil?
Or they could go to the bottom or library.
I think Sultai very specifically is just library or graveyard.
Yeah, library or graveyard. Oh, on the top, not the bottom. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Surveil says.
I think I'm going to keep it. I think I'll keep that. We'll just leave that right there. So that's the upkeep phase. I'm going to draw a card. There it is. And let's do 4. I mean, shit, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome to the board. The Stonecoil Serpent for 5.
There's a boy.
Boink.
Huh. My field removal doesn't work on him.
I don't like him.
You just told me last game that you did, so I don't believe you. I think you do like that card.
Okay, I have another
No, I
thing
do
that'll
like
work
that
on that
card.
guy.
Yeah, I like that.
But I don't think I'm gonna attack this turn. It's pass.
Okay, top deck me something useful would be nice. Ooh, it is. I top decked a woodland cemetery.
That
I
is
think I
nice.
have lots of swamps and forests to check with.
I think it checks. It does not come into play tapped.
That's actually super useful because that actually means I can do a thing that I've been hoping I could do this turn. And still have the man I want.
Oh, I'm scared.
Hey, you remember that that destroy on site thing you were telling me about?
Okay.
It's here.
Guess we're gonna have to destroy on site.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Grave Pact is back.
I don't like Grave Pact.
Came
Really
up as an
don't.
aura of silence for me. God damn it!
Yeah, it's probably the color. Let me put it in the magic spot for you.
I got you. There we go. Yep. 3 black pips and a colorless. It is a very dark spell.
I don't feel like being absolutely murder ball smushed by people right now, so I'm just gonna sit tight and just say turn. There's
Yeah.
still it may be spayed and or neutered, but the Godsire is still there.
Alright, draw. Okay, alright. 2, 4, 5, 6. That's funny though. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, but I want to do this because I've never done this before.
Uh-oh.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
tap
is gonna be great.
2 colorless. Red, green. I'm drawing a blank. Red, green, white. Yeah, there we go. So 6 to my L. So starting off.
Here comes the Mael.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Love this
5.
card
This goes
though.
Back. That's cute. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do. Oh man, that would have been so much better if I did the other thing. Okay.
Do the
Well,
thing, Danny.
Hamlet back. No, it's okay. Hamlet back's coming into play. And then these go to the bottom. And then I'm gonna -6 Xenagos. So -6 XL top 7 cards of your library. You may put any number of creature and or land cards from among them onto the battlefield.
Oh my.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Hamlet back was a really nice
Yeah, I see that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright, so it was kind of a whiff. Because 2 things remain in exile. You guys exile is open to everybody, right?
Exile the top card of put any number of creatures in.
I do believe you can see other
Exile is
players'
face up
exile,
unless
yes.
otherwise. Exile is face up unless otherwise
Okay,
specified. Yeah.
So I have a Worldly Tutor and a Sneak Attack that gets exiled.
Oh, those are sad to see go.
But I get to play, or I get to put 4 lands into play. So I got a Homeward Path, a Sun Home, Canopy Vista, and a Sun Petal Grove. And I'm pretty sure they checked the trigger. And
Did
the
you-
creature...
Did you whiff your creature?
No.
Oh, thank God. Oh, it's
World
worse.
Spine Worm.
Oh no.
So
Value.
Hamlet back Goliath gets 15 counters on him.
Good God, man! Mythics all over the table. Look at you. Look at you. Y'all just showing off
So
now.
Hamlet back is a 21-21. I'm gonna need a bigger dice.
You've officially
need a bigger
graduated to
boat.
percentiles.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
But right now, I'm just gonna put 15 counters on him.
You gonna double dub it?
He doesn't have haste, Tim.
Thank you.
But now I actually get to deal with the kill on sight. So 2 colorless and a white. And remember how you said last game, Mr. Rhino?
Oh yes, you're gonna O-ring it? Okay, so it is now O-ringed. Cool. Now that's resolved. Right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna naturalize your O-ring.
that's fine. That's fine.
I'm sorry if I laughed too loud there. That was fun.
No.
You guys are awesome.
Um,
I feel like I'm watching a fencing match over here that I'm eventually going to be the loser of whatever you guys wind up finishing doing.
So what are your shit at then, Ryan?
Yikes.
Not Ryan. Rhino. God.
I got a 3/3 on the ground and a 3/3 flying. And if you kill any of my dudes, everybody's got to sacrifice something.
I don't want to sacrifice things.
Right. So like
Wait,
if I
a
block
permanent?
and you decide to kill it. Actually, sure. I'm gonna swing at you then, Rhino, with a Godsire and a Wormcoil Engine.
And Godsire is so 7/7, and the World Spine is
No, Wormcoil Engine is a
or
6/6.
Wormcoil, sorry.
Death Touch, Lifelink, 6/6, Artifact, Worm.
So you got a 7/7 and a 6/6. Come on.
Is the Wormcoil trample?
No.
I'll block with the Swarm Shambler. Everybody's got to sacrifice a creature.
I'm gonna sacrifice my World Spine Worm. When it dies, I get 3 5/5 green worm creatures, and they're gonna go right on to
Hamlet back.
Hamlet back, and I'm gonna gain 6 life.
Okay.
Did you
And-
block? Which did you block?
The Swarm Shambler. I blocked the frickin' Godsire.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's at all relevant.
It doesn't. I was just curious in terms of like. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
In any case, I blocked the Godsire, did the thing. Swarm Shambler died, so everybody has to sacrifice a creature. Draugr doesn't have one. Tim's got to sacrifice one. So we got 2 sack triggers, right? All right.
So I'm gonna put a dice on the worm here to represent how many there are. There's 3 of them,
Mhm.
because I don't have 3 worm tokens. And then I'm gonna get 15 more counters on Hamlet back.
I just want to double check.
So Hamlet back is a 36/36.
How many worms did you get? 3?
I got 3. Yep.
Damn.
That is a thing.
I don't know how I'm going to follow this.
There we go. That's what I'm doing. This is its total. I'm not gonna.
Your
go by
other
its
10
power.
sided's right there, dude. I can see it. What are you doing? Slappy.
Damn sloppy.
Don't dishonor that card that way.
There we go. I looked at him for vigilance and World Spine Worm gets shuffled into my library, and that's all I can do. I'm going to pass to you now, Dave.
Oh, can I have a turn?
Please,
I'm sorry.
please, Dave. Please have a turn. I want you to have a turn so bad.
Nothing thus far.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys tell me what happened. You guys tell me what happens. I'm going for a break. I need to go scream.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
All right, well, we'll let you know if any damage happens. Dang. Oh, my heart of hearts. Untap, upkeep, surveil for
The cockles
2.
of my hearts feel for you, Dave. The cockles.
And I'm going to put those back right there. And then I'm going to draw a card. Let's do...
Brave Pact is not nice.
Rats and fiddlesticks of the worst variety. I second guessed the sack that I did, and I shouldn't have.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It's too late to take back.
yeah, no, it's too late. I
Oh,
moved on
it's
with
already
my
been-
life. The land has been done tapped. But I will do... I don't know, I'll do a thing. I'll tap 3 colorless, because why the fuck not? And I'll put the longbow on my Lotus Cobra, and I'm going to tap it to ping Rhino for 1, and that's for making me sack something. And, turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. That's a little handy. Forest per turn. Order actually matters here. A little bit, a little bit. 3, 6, 7, 8. I have a way to stop Hamletback from absolutely destroying me. It does not have trample, does it?
It does not, which is, I think, probably the only reason it's not a mythic.
Phantom Nantuko.
What does that do?
It is a 0/0 trample insect spirit. It enters the battle with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. If damage would be dealt to Phantom Nantuko, prevent that damage, remove a ++ counter.
Oh, okay.
And then I can tap it to add counters to Nantuko if I really want to.
Okay.
It's a way to stuff your Hamletback at the very least.
As long as things don't have trample.
Right.
All right, my worms do.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? You've still got 3/5/5 worms on your board.
I have board presence.
You still have board presence, so 4 mana, and I will play a Slum Reaper, which is the sacrifice zombie but bigger.
What is it called?
Slum Reaper.
Slum Reaper. Thank you.
4/2 horror at common.
It's a kind of a bug shape.
Looks like a bug. I'm calling it a bug.
That's what I
Okay,
figured.
so when it enters, we sacrifice. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice my worm.
I will
coil.
sacrifice a creature,
You guys suck.
Sacrifice a worm.
and now
coil.
everybody else has to sacrifice 2 creatures
You guys suck.
An additional.
because of the.
So just 2 creatures total.
So you guys 2 total, me just 1.
All right.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. How many did you have to sacrifice, Tim?
2 total.
Okay.
And 2 creatures
1,
enter the
2,
babblefield.
3, 1, 2.
So
and
Hamletback
3.
gets another 3, or gets another 6, going up to 42.
Mm.
So thank you, Rhino.
Demi, do you have a flyer?
I don't.
Take 8, Commander.
All right. Go down to 38. And
It just got real dark.
Outside or just in game?
In game.
Untappy tappy.
This is what my deck does.
So
Mhm.
just that like that.
I'm
Let's
trying
drop
to
some
I'm
good,
trying to
please.
stop Demi from going overboard because I don't have anything that I can do to field wipe this.
All right.
I do. I just
What
have
am I
no
at?
idea if it's gonna show.
Let's do colorless, and then the colors appropriate. So white, red, green.
Here comes my
I need to
L.
I need to just get a chromatic, have my chromatic lantern out at all times, so I don't have to worry about the mana.
Then you can just pile it all into one big fat pile and just say it's everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm looking for one thing in particular, but I did not get it.
Mycosynth
This is
lattice.
why I am a fan of 2-color commander decks, because you don't get land mad.
Hmm.
I'm gonna choose Woodfall Primus,
Yay!
and I'm gonna blow up Grave Pact,
Woodfall Primus, destroy a thing.
non-creature permanent.
Where was that shit 2 turns ago, brother?
Hey, I tried with O-Ring.
I know you did. You guys went to battle for that, and it was awesome.
Hamletback gets another 6, going up to 48.
Good lord.
I'm just
Wow.
letting Hamlet back go off right now because I don't really have anything that can directly kill it yet.
I'm gonna be even meaner.
Are you gonna fling it?
Dude, I wish.
That would be a game ender right there. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be even meaner.
I feel a little better, but not much.
I'm sorry. You didn't really miss much, except Hamletback is now 48.
Dear Lord.
Welcome back to hell. If you have
my
to
L
go
just
through
went,
hell,
my L just
keep
hits
walking.
for value.
My L's been hitting for value, and it's been actually your fault, Rhino, because a lot of the stuff has been able to come back or have a reaction to you sacrificing, because Woodfall
but-
Primus even has persists.
Oh jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to swing at something.
Well, Hammerback is the thing to swing with, I guess.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna swing a Godsire at Tim, because I haven't
Ouch!
picked on him yet.
Okay.
let's see. I don't have to worry about sacrificing creatures anymore, though.
Correct.
Um,
But do be warned that Phantom Nantuku is currently a 5/5.
okay. Sorry, Cat was clawing at something that she shouldn't have been.
All
I
good.
will swing.
Cat's got a cat.
Yeah, I will swing Hamlet back at you, Rhino.
Okay.
48.
Phantom Nantuko will block it like a champ and lose a ++ counter instead of dying.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Do I have? I don't. That was last game. My bad.
You were looking for that double strike land.
I have that. I was looking for Kessig Wolfram. What?
What's Keswick Wolf run again? I can't remember.
Kessig Wolfram gives trample and +X and trample.
Yeah. It's plus.
I would do it.
Oh, Keswick. I'm gonna look it up, but
Yeah, it's like X +X +O, I think, and trample. I gotta let the cat out real quick. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
+X +O and trample. Yeah. Okay.
Dave, your go. I'll be right back.
I'm holding the Hamlet back at bay, guys.
Oh, Dave. No.
This is not cool.
No.
Happened.
We went over this. How is this still happening? I saw that deck work just the other day.
Yeah, well.
Not only did you,
No. You saw one iteration of it work. This one is new.
Oh no.
This is its first go, and I'm not happy with it. I mean, granted, I'm sitting on some very nice things,
oops,
but no
me too.
mana to do anything
Surveil
with them.
too. Do this. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll still just draw. Okay. Untap. Land for turns. Swamp, finally. Let's do a black and a green. We've got a little snake called the Winding Constrictor.
It's a snack.
It's a snake. 2/3 comes in at uncommon. It's a snake. If one or more counters will be placed on an artifact or creature I control, that many of those counters +1 are placed on that permanent instead. If you would get one or more counters, you get that many of those counters +1 instead. So, yeah, risk versus reward here.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
it's not bad.
it's not what I want though. Pass turn.
Okay, let's see if I can Hail Mary here. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe in a turn or two.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did you blow up my board?
No,
4,
I
5,
played a
6.
snake and passed the turn.
Contagion Engine.
That's a card.
Yeah, it is.
Targeting Demi.
Contagion.
When it enters the battlefield, put a // counter on each creature target player controls.
Okay. Okay, so it's
Crack out them dice.
6, 47, 47.
Nah, dude, you gotta do a different kind of dice.
Nope,
'Cause-
he doesn't because ++ and // just negate each other and vanish.
Are you sure?
Yep.
But
This
if you
is why I was complaining
proliferate,
about- If I proliferate, there is no // counter on his creature to proliferate.
since when?
Since always.
Then what's the point of having the different kinds of counters?
Because you're not supposed to worry about putting ++ and // on the same creature because it gets really mathy and
It
stupid.
does get confusing. I
Yeah, okay.
remember,
Well, I've been playing it the hard
Yeah.
way.
So, but I can proliferate any target with any counter.
I'm assuming
Sorry,
you're
I
gonna
don't
do
even
that.
target with that. But this shouldn't kill too much of his stuff right now, but in a couple of turns I can wind it up and kill some of the scarier things, while also winding up my own things. That's why I was complaining about this not being able to stop the Hamlet back, because
You just give extra. It doesn't double, right?
No, it's just it's just add
Plus
1
1,
and then
plus
add 1
1, yeah.
again. If I had Corpse Jack, it would be add 2 and then add 2 again. But that's a bit different. But that's all I got.
So that does actually affect Woodfall Primus.
Yes, because now Woodfall Primus can't persist because he's
Persist.
got a // counter on it. That's why I did it now, because that was important.
Draw for turn. Play a force. That gives me just enough to do what I want to do. No, it doesn't. Gotta do this first. Okay. So I gotta tap 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Doesn't matter. 8. Vorinclex, Voice of Hunger.
Hello, Vorinclex.
He's out to play. Hamlet back goes up to 52.
He has now stuffed everybody's mana.
Sorry. I'm gonna have 3 to my L.
Mael, how dare you?
But it's such a beautiful card.
Vorinclex?
No, Mael. Fuck
Yes.
Vorinclex.
Vorinclex is mean.
Yeah, no, I'm not a. I mean, I am a fan, but again, it's one of those things where it's on the wrong side of the table, you know?
Wow.
Maybe I should make that blue deck that just steals all the creatures.
I have Homeward Path, so
I know, but I was thinking of playing blue-black sacrifice and just like, oh, I'm going to steal that, hit you with it, and then sacrifice it.
that is a whiff though. So
Oh,
praise.
you whiffed on Mael? Oh boy.
Yeah, praise the gods, I guess. All right.
I mean, sure.
I mean, it's kind of a praise.
I'm gonna hit you, Rhino, for 52. Tim, I'm gonna come at you for 6, because Godsire is -6. And Dave, don't think I forgot about you. I'm gonna come at you for 8. Sorry.
8.
8. Forgot about my Death Touch Lifelink worms.
I took that 6. That puts me at 17.
All right, that's all I got. Dave, here go.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No way.
I give
4 turns in a row.
more than that.
I think that's 4.
Well,
Let's see. I
enough
have
turns.
1, 2, 3.
You don't have any kind of mana fixing or rocks or anything, huh?
No, they're in there, but they're not in my
draw them.
hand.
how many turns until you get any kind of mana?
Well, right now I'm sitting on top of 12 cards.
Jeez.
Oh, geez.
So
That's
how
some
many-
bad shuffling juju right there.
I've got some very nifty stuff, but it does me no good. So either I scoop or you kill me.
I don't know what happened. It's just as soon as you go up in the spell table with the whole group,
Dude.
your deck just says your deck has performance anxiety, I guess.
I've seen him play stuff out on the kitchen table. It works. It's
Right?
scary.
It works on the kitchen table, but as soon as he goes in front of
Yeah.
Twitch, nope.
All right, surveilling 2.
I have 3 mana.
You had a great start too.
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, like opening up into that temple or the shrine makes me think it's just like, oh, you're gonna start playing some really cool rainbow-colored stuff, and it's like, and then you get 2 lands, and you just kind of sit there and go, okay, I guess nothing.
Expect me a little bit more, yeah.
Let me see. what you guys
I'm
sit
a
on
little
over
disappointed at your deck. Not you, at your deck.
here. Before I decide whether I want to surveil, let me look at some creatures here. What do we got? You got your Nantuko, which, screw that guy. What's this thing here?
That's my commander. I've got Mazurek, and the Nantuko's ability is you can click on that way. If he would be dealt combat damage, prevent it, remove a counter.
Right, and then the other one is your commander, and he's got 6 on him?
At the moment.
Okay. Yikes.
And remember that tapping mana makes them exerted for a turn.
Yeah.
If anything's a good target, that guy is.
I mean,
Why are you pointing at all of me?
well, honestly, I don't like any of my options, so I'm gonna just kind of run with whatever. I'm gonna surveil, and I mean,
Is this where you start surveilling and digging for your win con?
So I'm gonna throw Killing Glare and Vraska the Scheming Gorgon into my graveyard. I threw a Planeswalker, yo. Alright.
Oh, that is a hard
Draw a card.
throw.
Yeah, that's why I was like, should I? Do I? I mean,
You gotta.
You only had a
though.
reliquary tower.
I don't need a Reliquary Tower. I need one more
I'm happy I
mana.
got mine.
Here's
I'm
3.
happy you got yours too, Dave.
At least I get to
Um,
stare at my cards.
The Pitiless Gorgon comes into play. This bitch. And turn past.
Okay, untap. Oh, I apologize. At end of Tim's turn, I'm going to tap the Phantom Nantuko. He gets a ++ counter.
Oh, I
Right.
could equip
I've been
a thing.
missing you doing that.
What's that?
Actually, I've been missing you doing that. Actually, I wouldn't have been just swinging haphazardly at you.
There.
Oh well.
Now, untap, upkeep, draw. This is not really what I'm looking for, but it kind of helps.
This is not the counter spell you're looking for.
I play a Bladed Fen. I'm going to use it later, and I have to use it later. God dang it. I have to lock out some of my mana here, and that's so annoying.
I'm sorry. Is Vorinclex one of those cards that is?
It is a universal target, I'll say that.
Yeah, it is, man.
Is it too mean?
It's not really too mean
It's
because
borderline.
there's a ton of things that stop it, but it's very high power.
Yeah.
Because like the mana cost is definitely what.
Right, but you're playing a deck that just plays for value, so you just
I
go,
did
oh,
hardcast
here's,
it, though.
here's boop.
That's
Like, there's lots of
fair.
ways for you to do that, but any case, we're going to double proliferate. So
Yep.
I'm ignoring Tim's creatures because there's no counters on his dudes
I
right
have
now.
nothing. Yeah.
I'm not putting any ++ counters on Hamlet back. I am going to put -/ counters on all of the Demi's creatures that got them, so
Love
2
that.
more.
Okay. All right. So 3/3 Satyr dies. Doesn't.
So
fucking
the
go
Satyr and the
further.
2 worm tokens should be dead, I think.
No, worm tokens are 3/3s.
Yes, when it entered the battlefield, it gave you
Oh right. Yep. You're right. So then
That's
that
how I'm
kills
doing it.
Mael as well.
it should kill Mael.
But that
Hope it kills
I can
Mael.
just
Jeez.
cast her next turn. 6, 4. Oh no, you proliferated twice. Okay, so 6/3, 2/2. Vorinclex doesn't have any. Hamlet back doesn't have any.
And
Godsire
Godsire
now
should be at
is
-3/-3 now as well. So -4/-4 total for
-4,
Godsire.
-4. Yep. Okay, I can do that. I can remember the math. Hold on. Cat wants in now.
Cat's gonna cat.
Cat's gonna cat.
And dice are going to get moved by a wire.
Of course. I do have a 10/10 Mazurek. I'm wondering if I should actually kill him, try and kill him with commander damage at this rate.
Pain in my ass. Do it. You won't.
Alright, Demi, have a 10/10 commander in the air,
Okay.
unless you have a reach or something. You don't have reach, do you?
Not right now. No.
Okay, 10/10 flying commander damage.
Okay. I'm at 18.
Ouch.
One more. One more and the problem goes away, guys.
Well, we'll see.
It's his turn now. So I'll
We'll see.
I'll keep my bets to myself.
We'll see where this goes.
Draw. Okay, so Mael needs a thing.
I mean, not like it's impossible for you to just play Mael again anyways.
Right.
Because you got Vorinclex, you have bottomless mana at this point, basically.
Fucking god, this cat.
The cat now wants out. Wait, I'm right, aren't I?
No, you're left. Oh, I'm sorry.
Womp.
Yeah, well,
Love you,
I
Dave.
didn't say It's smart Alec. It's smart Alec. It's not smart ass because.
Yeah, it's not. It's well, I mean, it's not a smart ass comment because you're not being mean about it. You're making a remark related to my remark. It's a bit of a smart aleck thing.
Well.
Are we really
feet.
defining the miniature grades of just being an outright ass? Like, are there different
Yeah,
tiers
sorry.
to this?
A bit.
All right.
Well, I'm
so,
sure I'll land comfortably in my
I
weight
was being
class.
a peanut gallery.
So here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna.
Excuse me.
That was
On the internet.
disgusting.
Good.
Good job. right.
I'm bored.
All right.
It's because your deck did not perform today.
So I'm gonna tap 2 for 4. If only I could give trample. That would be
Yeah, if you pull your
Right.
Keswick Wolf Run,
that would be ideal. All right, so I'm gonna tap 4, but I'm gonna give double strike to
Okay.
Hamlet back.
that is a way to do it. Yep.
So and I'm gonna swing. Basically, I'm just gonna swing everything. So I'm gonna swing everything at you.
Cause you know you gotta.
'Cause I know I gotta.
Okay, I just wonder how much to. Okay, ignoring the Hamlet back because that is pretty stupid, and then I would be stupid not to block it. How
Right.
much total is it?
So ignoring Hamlet back, so you have 7. This was 2, so it's 2 of them, so that's 4. And then yeah, so then 3.
So I've got, let's see here, 4. So Vorinclex is a 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus another, is that another 4 you said?
Let me know
Yes.
if you need some extra. I'll help you.
So 7, 11, and then 14.
7-Eleven.
total.
Slurpee time.
Ooh, I
I'll
could
take
go
the
for a
14.
Slurpee. That sounds awesome.
So 14.
So I'll take the 14. I'll lose 2 counters on Phantom and 2 Kobe.
Godsire.
I'll lose 2 counters off. Did you want to use that as your gimme?
Sure. I'll hit you for another 4.
Okay.
So 18 total.
Okay, so I'll lose 2 counters on Phantom Nantuko because double strike.
Uh-huh.
I will lose. You said 18?
Yes.
Okay, that puts me at 21.
But you can still reach the bar.
But I can still reach the bar unless he can stop my flyer.
All right. So second main phase, I'm gonna float all my mana.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
Brap, brap, brap.
So 2 white, 2 green, 2 red, 2 green, 2 more white. That doesn't count. 2 colorless.
Wires
So
are
I'm gonna
knocking
use-
over things.
I'm gonna use 4 of that for Wrath of God.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Gotta save myself, dude. Gotta answer.
Mana, Golgari Charm, regenerate all my creatures.
Oh,
Can't
you
be regenerated.
son of a
It can't be
bitch.
regenerated.
What's
That's
that?
Wrath of God can't be regenerated.
can't be
Oh, sorry, I thought that was
regenerated.
Day of Judgment. My bad.
No, he said
No,
Wrath of God.
Wrath of God. There's a reason
Wrath
all
of
these
God.
cards
There's
are
no
called
regeneration.
Loaded all
wraths.
my mana too, by the way.
Oh
I
man.
used two white and 2 colorless. I'm gonna play my L because I know I have 5 floating. So these 3 with 1 left. That's all I
Well,
can do.
Hamlet back's gone at least.
Yeah. That's all I can do. Dave, are you still in?
I'm still here.
You've blown it all to hell and back.
He blew up the world.
My turn, huh? All right. Hey, look at that. Finally another land. But guess what? I still can't
Oh no,
do
it's the
shit.
wrong color. Oh no.
Dave. Dave,
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna get on Amazon. We're gonna get you some crutches and a wheelchair, and maybe like a rickshaw. And I'm gonna go run you around, because I feel like, oh, that hurts
I'm
me.
getting burned.
It hurts my
I feel
soul, dude.
So bad.
I am
Untap.
now officially sitting on 12 fucking cards.
Surveil for 2.
Or still sitting on 12 cards.
Well, at least you don't have to discard anything.
I'm gonna throw that
wait.
right there.
Oh no.
I'm gonna draw a card. Gonna
I just
play a
realized I
land.
finally could play.
Kablap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess what? Big bad boss ladies dropping in to say hi to everyone.
Oh no.
Dumb, yeah, Sage of Stone. I
Oh no,
finally
he's just gonna
got the
gas his
land.
hand now.
Yeah.
I finally got there. I'm so
Been
excited.
sitting.
I'm so
been sitting in the
happy.
back.
You had to wrath that early, did you?
You were gonna kill me. So yeah.
Hey, we make choices and we don't look back.
Okay, I'll
Question.
play a Golgari Guild Gate.
What do you got, Dave? You got a question?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Demi had some lifelink earlier in the game. I was like, how? Didn't you take 18 commander damage? That means you take 18 life, right?
You should also have taken.
I should have
the
taken 10. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Good call.
So
Dave.
he should
I meant
actually be lower
28.
than 38, but I
I meant
think
28.
I missed it too. I'm not gonna lie. I missed it.
Yep,
Okay, I
missed
wasn't
it.
paying
missed
attention.
10.
I was
I
curious.
was
missed
I was at the point where it's like there's no way I can kill him without
I had to kill my. I had to kill myself a little bit there.
He actually had to do it.
My board state. My
poor
board state.
It happens to everybody once in a while. It's what they say, right? To make you feel better.
Well, I'm going to set up for next turn, I guess, because I don't have the mana because Warren collects. Treasured Find. Return target card from my graveyard to my hand. Can you imagine what card that is?
Are you serious? We gotta get rid of this thing a third time now?
You're going to have to.
Shit. Okay, alright.
But I'm actually out of gas for things, and there's nothing else with minus counters on the board because everything got blown up. So I gotta actually end it there. That's all I got. Sorry. It's because Warren Collect stuffed my mana, so I only had half of it.
Draw for turn. Okay. Options. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Colors. That's 4 actually. I can't count. Red and green. For my Elling, because actually, hold on. I might need to do this in a different order. Yeah, I need to do this in a different order. Because I have enough to do it. I just need to make sure I'm doing the order correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Paleoth.
Hello, Paleoloth.
Paleoth. And then we do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have one remainder for that 13. Okay. Okay. Now we might out. Hopes to not whip. Alright, cool. Vera Hellkite.
Oh, he's got a flyer this time.
Yep.
Bless you.
And then Paleoth triggers. So whenever another creature with power 5 or greater comes into play under my control, I get to return target creature card from the graveyard to my hand. So I'm gonna go with gonna go with Terror of Peace.
Oh boy.
Oh, again with this guy. Okay.
That is all I can do. Dave, it's your go.
Come on, Dave.
What the hell just happened?
The turn was passed
There
to
you go.
you.
And now
No.
it's passed to you.
No,
Apparently
Dave.
that's what the hell just happened.
No, no,
No, I paused my music.
I have no idea how this happens so consistently every time we get on a 4-man game.
I don't get it. I'm gonna surveil first because the card was out first, and that's what I've been doing. And Okay. I'm gonna leave both of them there. Okay, we're still in my upkeep phase, and Damia's present.
Skip your draw phase.
Yep.
And then draw to your hand size, which is 7.
I've got 1. So, here's 2,
Someone cheat in a Jim Cataxis.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The hand is now full. Thank you, Damia. I only need you to do it once, typically, so we'll see how it goes. Land for turn. Let's do a Woodland Chasm. It makes a black or a green, and it comes in tapped. So we'll drop that in the middle. Meow. Let's do... Let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I have to play with. Let's do... Let's do this. Well, first we'll do 2 colorless. And we'll play the Ring of Zathrid. It's an artifact.
Lovely ring.
Yeah, I like it. Oops. I didn't realize I wasn't on my screen. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, yeah, it's 2 to play it, and 2 to equip it. Kablap. Damia, Sage of Stone.
1 to equip it.
Oh, 1. It's 3 for this one. So, here's 1, 2, and 3. And 4 total to get the both. Or the bow and both the ring. That words are hard.
Words are hard.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the scary thing though. Turn past. Wait. Yep, turn past.
Okay, untap. Which is getting more complicated now. Alright, upkeep and draw. Well, it's a thing. I've only played Mazurk once, right? I think I've only played him once.
You're on your second time.
This would be my second time if I'm going to try and cast it again.
Yeah, so yeah, you've only played it once, just like I've only played my L once.
Alright, so I think it's going to be Boss Monster Stare Down. 3, 5, and
Oh, there it
6. 7 total. Mazarick comes back, hopefully. I hope.
Mythic. Mythic rare.
I hope Mazarick sticks around.
Well, we'll see.
How big is he?
2/2.
Oh, okay.
Not a
With
threat.
flying.
It's a flyer, but he's got his scary dragon still. So I can't kill him yet.
Yet.
Well, I didn't top deck the thing I wanted, unfortunately.
Untap. Scared of Ford states.
All I need to do is make him +1 bigger, and I can kill you with him, so you really, really shouldn't attack with that dragon.
You think so? Play a planes for turn. I'm gonna. Okay. 3 colorless. 1, 2 red. So 5 total for Terror of the Peaks.
There's your boy.
Oh, no.
Now you can attack with him all you want.
Now I can attack with them.
That's
And
my
I
dragon.
also-
My dragon.
It's probably one of the best dragons.
He
Well,
didn't have that dragon until he saw me with the dragon. Stole my dragon.
it's a dead dragon. Using the Viridian
Oh.
longbow and Death Touch, Damia launches one into the air and takes it out.
So you're gonna.
He's
pay
gonna
for
plink
your
it.
extra life.
He's gonna plink it. Oh, is that extra life, or is that
Spells.
just?
Sorry,
It's not a
nope, you're
spell.
right.
It's an ability. But yeah, I can't allow that to live. I'm sorry, Demi. I love you.
Nope,
you're my
that's okay.
you're my boy, but I can't let that one stay.
That is
That one's
A-okay.
that one's a scary one.
Mm-hmm. I know where that goes.
Now,
That road leads to fire.
let me see here then. Because I can still get him back
Potentially.
when I attack. I gotta do some thinking.
Mhm.
Make my
kill that,
brain
Tim?
hurt.
Huh?
He pinged
What'd you
it with his death touch.
I've got Death Touch and a Viridian
Oh.
longbow.
How big is your commander? And the 4, oh, it's only a 4/4. Okay.
Yeah, Damia, she's a humble little snake. Nothing to
But
see
he does
here.
got that dank death touch, and she'll start scaling sooner or later. Ring
Eh,
of Zathrid.
So
Yep.
yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna swing at you, Tim, for 6 in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I get to poop out a dragon.
I'm at 11.
So a creature with 5 or greater did enter the field. I'm going to bring back my Terror of the Peaks. Yeah. And then I will tap
You're gonna play it again.
He's gonna cast
2
it.
red, 3 generic for Terror of the Peaks.
Gonna make it stay.
I tried.
It's okay. It's a good try. It is definitely a good try.
Don't
One more
you
mana.
don't you get another dragon there, guy?
No. Nope. It's only whenever a dragon attacks.
Oh.
Because if that was the case, then Terror of the Peaks could trigger off of Utvera Hellkite indefinitely.
Gotcha. I'm reading now. Yes, I see. I'm all caught up.
Yeah, that's all I got. So I will pass turn.
That was
Here's
a good
hoping.
turn.
Here's hoping. Land.
Looking for a land.
The land you want.
Drum roll, please.
It is.
Forgot I was here.
It is. Is it?
No.
Oh, now I'm really disappointed.
I thought you were gonna surprise us and say it's not a land, but it's a mana rock.
No. Not even that.
I'm really sad now.
I are sad. I are sad.
And it really what really annoys me about this whole thing is that you're also 1 mana short from activating the Sanctum, if nothing else.
Yeah, well.
And that I'm just sitting there. It's just like
No, 2 mana.
1 because the shrine counts itself.
Did Tim freeze?
No.
I did not. I see shadows moving.
Yeah.
Your hand is just so still.
Well,
It costs 1 less to activate for each shrine you control, and the enchantment itself is a shrine. So
surveilled for 2, leaving him
What's
there.
up, kid?
Yo, Wicked, what's going on?
Drawn 2 cards. Puts me at 7.
He
So
tried
Wicked.
He tried to ninja in.
Tried
Caught him. I caught him.
All right, I got 2 green and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess what? Primordial Hydra for 6.
Okay.
he's back.
Yep.
That's the one, but
Comes in with 6 at the beginning of the upkeep. Double it. Has trample as long as it's more than 10. Turn passed.
Oh boy. How big is your boy, by the way?
Who you asking?
The Hydra.
8 inches.
ew, 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 ew. Hold on.
I mean, I don't care how. I don't care how.
No, because
I don't care
we're
how wide it
missing a
is.
step here. We're missing a step here.
It's
It's
a
a Hydra.
6/6. Yeah,
It's a Hydra that's 8 inches.
it could be
Yeah, but
cumulative.
Girth is. Yeah,
could
but
be
Girth
8
isn't
1
everything,
ones.
guys.
It's a 6/6 rhino. Don't go too far down that road, Demi. Don't do it, man. Just don't.
Yeah,
It's gonna get real weird.
You've been watching way too much hentai, Tim.
Well, I mean, no.
That's all I'm gonna say.
It's like making
Sup,
out with an
Wicked?
illicit.
You're filthy.
Hey, you are playing with Medusa, so
Yeah.
it fits.
Yeah, totally.
She's
Yeah.
got
Five
she's got a
mana.
head full of snakes. You got a trouser full of snakes.
Infested Brute Hold.
What was that?
Infested Root Hold. It's a 0/3 wall with protection from artifacts. If another player plays an artifact spell, I may put an insect into play.
It's adorable.
Hey, Huh.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can do this. I don't think I can do this. That's a shame. Oh well. I can't takesy backsy now.
Mhm.
Wasn't paying attention. I have a thing that would work. But it's too late now.
We make choices and we don't look back.
Yeah.
got-
What else can I do then?
No, I'm wishing I mulliganed now.
Killing me, dude.
I legit gotta say goal.
All right.
That Wrath of God just messed everybody up so bad.
Well, the Warren Clutch messed me up.
I'm very sorry.
You're not sorry.
I should be sorry, right? Like,
Maybe a little. I mean, it's good to know you have some empathy.
I'm sitting on 14
Oh.
cards.
anybody have Hexproof?
Not at the moment.
Nope.
Just an enchantment.
3. do this right. So 3 white, 4 generic. For my cat in the background. Maybe you don't. Angel of Serenity?
Which is... I forget what
It's
angel-
the exiling creature.
Oh, okay. Do they go back to your
So-
hand when they come back?
When they come back, yes.
That's
so,
annoying.
Tim, I'm going to exile your commander. Rhino, I'm going to exile your commander and your wall.
Okay, in response to you doing so... 3 targets, right?
3 targets.
Cool.
And I think, does Terror of the Peaks trigger first?
They both trigger simultaneously, and since you're in control, you choose in which order they resolve.
Alright, I think I'm just going to have...
But you have to choose the targets first.
Alright.
Well, part of the process is Damia with the Viridian Longbow popping the Terror of the Peak, so you can take that out of your equation.
Okay.
Oh, in response to him casting
Yeah.
the thing. Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, so in response to me casting a thing, it enters the battlefield. Paleoth triggers. So I'll get him back.
Uh-huh. So you're still targeting those
and
same
then
3 targets, right?
I'm gonna stun now that damage is out of the way, I'm gonna target those 3
Okay.
creatures.
I'm gonna instant speed cast Rescue from the Underworld, sacrificing Mazarik. Let Mazarik stay in the graveyard for now.
Okay.
This gets exiled under your Angel.
Okay.
Trixie.
But
Trixie
I
and
need
clever.
I need to kill you then, Rhino.
You kind of need to kill me like now.
Yeah, which I think I can do.
Possibly.
He's at 21.
So 2 red, 3 generic. For the 4th time, Terror of the Peaks. I'm gonna swing. You're at 21. Okay, that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna swing 2 dragons at you. 2 dragons come into play. You have no blockers, right?
Because you removed them, yeah.
So that's gonna be 24 damage then.
Yeah, that'll do it. With terror trigger and all that stuff. That
Terror
kills me
trigger
out.
comes. Yep.
Yeah. So the plan was Mazarik would come back with the Phantom Nantuko
I needed to stop it.
or the Slum Reaper. Actually, probably the Slum Reaper, which would then immediately sacrifice and make Mazarik bigger, like right away. But I didn't have enough
You-
mana to do all the things I wanted to do, because what I wanted to do was Grave Pact, then do that, get triple value out of it.
2 creatures did come into play, so I'm gonna get 2 creatures from my graveyard back to my hand because of Paleoth.
I have been eliminated.
GG.
But good
Okay.
going. Very good, sir.
This has been a very good game for all of us. I'm Dave. Sorry, it's been a good
sorry,
game for you
Dave.
too. I'm gonna get Worm Coil Engine and Godsire. Pass
Oh,
my turn
shit.
to Dave.
Dave, please do
What
not
the
break my
fuck?
heart again.
Oh, he just broke your heart again.
Are you
You're gonna
kidding?
break my heart.
This is killing me. I'm sorry.
Dude. Damn. Well,
I
there's
don't know what it is.
there's your F-bomb. We officially just went past PG-13. Because I think that's
Yeah,
the second
well.
one.
Actually, I don't think we've dropped it though.
I dropped one earlier,
on-
and I
I've
think
been
you're
dropping
allowed
rude
one,
remarks. I've been dropping
behavior.
rude remarks, but nothing
one
direct.
an hour.
I mean, I think
to maintain the PG-13.
I think the hentai comment kind of ruined it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
me saying the F word.
Yeah, Dave,
It was
he didn't
tame.
do much.
Hey man, I only remarked on the girth. I never said anything about the anything about anything else.
Wow.
Ooh.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to throw Sidisi, the Undead Vizier, and a Demir Aqueduct into the graveyard.
Oh, wow.
I threw a dual
Okay.
land. Shit. All right, draw a card.
Well, you're not drawing cards. You're just Damiaing.
That was this.
Oh, no,
No, that
it's
was
dead.
the surveil. Dummy is dead. I told you.
Damia's oh, yeah.
Tommy is
Well,
dead.
Yeah.
exiled anyways, but back
Well,
to...
no, you choose.
It was exiled, but you put it back in the command zone instead.
Yeah.
There it
We're
is.
all aware of that change, right? Because I wasn't up until recently aware of the commander date
Yes.
change.
The rule originally was dead or exile can be put back in the command zone,
But
But
it now
everything
triggers
else-
when it dies.
but everything else was leave it where, and it was like, oh, okay. But people were making use of the white spells. Condemn became very popular because it was just, oh yeah, put your commander on the bottom of your deck, never get it back again.
Well, yes, that rule, yes, that was changed
A while ago.
a while ago, but then there was a new one in terms of whenever the game checks each state of where the commander is. So, like, if you do leave it in the graveyard, it then it checks again to where if you want to put it in the command zone.
Oh yeah, it checks. It checks after the action was completed rather than in as a replacement effect, so that on kill, on death, sacrifice, etc. triggers still apply.
The only point that I was getting at is because commanders did not used to hit graveyard,
Correct.
and now they do, and then go back to the command zone.
Yeah, all they did was change the timing. It triggers
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
after
4,
they
5,
reach the
6,
target
7, 8.
location.
So there are no creatures under Angel of Serenity. That's funny.
Yes, because I died. There would have been one, but it's gone now.
All right.
You gonna flicker your angel now?
Let's see. We'll do a black and a colorless, and I'm going to cast a sorcery called Epic Downfall. Exile target creature with converted mana cost 3 or greater. Hey, Demi.
Yeah.
Terror of the Peaks.
It's finally
Oh,
gone
it's
for
finally-
good.
It's finally
Finally
really gone.
It's exiled.
Finally gone for good.
I finally got it. I did
Okay.
it. I achieved a thing. God. 2 colorless. No wait. Actually, I want to try this. This is gonna be dumb. We're gonna do 1 colorless. I'm gonna put the Ring of Zathrid on the Primordial Hydra.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can refresh again.
Okay.
Spell table is just being overly stupid.
I'm gonna tap a black to play a sorcery called Deadly Allure. Target creature gains death touch until end of turn and must be blocked this turn if able. I'm gonna say the
Hey.
Primordial Hydra.
All right.
Hey,
Nice.
hey,
Got a 12/12 in trample
and
that-
touch.
and death touch.
That's really important.
I do believe that it is also going to die.
Well, I've got a couple of colorless and I can regenerate it with the ring, so
That's fair.
I got that covered.
All right, so I don't know exactly how damage is going to be dealt here, though.
you get to choose what order if you're gonna gang block, and
Well, they have to.
yeah, so it's a
believe-
12/12 with trample. Are you planning to absorb all the damage?
I mean, I have to.
He can't. He can't.
What do you mean?
With Death Touch and Trample, they have a really fun interaction where 1 damage is lethal.
Right.
But I
understand.
don't have
the
first
rest-
strike though, so his creatures
matter,
are still
the-
going to be swinging.
doesn't-
Mine's still
Well,
going to be
they'll
swinging.
take,
But
like,
two-
what I mean is that Tim's
can
creatures
take
go-
all the damage.
So 1 creature is going to take 1 damage, and then everything else tramples over.
No, not if he gang blocks.
Even if he gang blocks, it's 1 damage per creature, and then the rest
Damage is
tramples over.
simultaneous.
Yeah, and that's
I
it's
don't
just a
have
way
first
to-
strike or anything. How is it being reduced to just 1?
no. Death Touch says that 1 damage is lethal. Any amount of combat damage is lethal.
That's true.
Trample says that any amount of damage above lethal tramples through to the player.
Shit. Oh god, I think you're right. Oh no.
Just gonna look it up.
Yeah, please do, Demi, because I'm gonna feel bad if that is the case, but it's not
I mean,
gonna change
I
my
expected
play.
all these to die anyway.
Though there is a side comment I do have to make about Deadly Allure. He only has to block with one creature.
True. It only has
Oh,
to.
really?
Yeah, it's not by all creatures. It just
Oh, I
must
thought
be
it said.
blocked.
Oh. Well then.
Who's it?
Alright.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You
It-
can gang block if you want.
You don't have to.
Sorry, I thought it said it must be blocked by all creatures if able. I thought that's what it said.
No.
It
just
must be
a
blocked
creature.
this turn if
Then we don't even need to look this up. Then I'm gonna
so
just.
a minimum of 1
All right. Then you said it's a 12/12.
with trample and death touch.
Okay. So when an attacking creature with death touch and trample assigns combat damage, it only needs to assign 1 damage to each creature blocking it in order for the rest of the damage to be able to assign to the defending player or planeswalker. So I guess what that means is that if somebody blocks, yeah, it is what Rhino is saying, which I think is so weird though in terms of how his damage is done simultaneously.
It's done simultaneously. I would agree wholeheartedly if First
But I
Strike
guess
was
that makes
involved,
sense.
but I guess that is a technicality that is a thing. Then I mean,
I will block with 1 dragon,
all right.
and I
well,
will take 11.
there's 11 flying over, and the dragon deals how much? It might matter.
Yeah, because I guess it'll deal 6.
Okay.
I'll take 11, and I'll go to 17. I
Okay.
don't think it matters much. Maybe it does. Do you have any flyers, Tim?
I don't. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see. You've got a whole lot. There's what, 2 tokens and an angel, which is a 5/6.
Yeah, 6/6. So 18 total with dragons plus
Well,
another 5. See how the turn goes.
I don't know, dude. I can do one other thing, I think.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rush you. I was just asking if you had.
Oh, I do. Okay, I have a black and 2 for Farika's Libation, and I'll say target. Wait, you don't have any enchants, do you?
No,
do.
I do not.
Well, Demi, sack a creature. You get to choose.
Sack a creature, huh?
Yeah, you have to choose.
I'll choose this dragon.
There you go. And thus ends my turn.
Untap.
And I'm at 11 with no blockers.
Oh no.
Let's go out in the blaze of glory, I suppose.
Big Abooma.
I'll play a plains for turn, and let's do the whole shebang. See if it does anything. So 3.
I'm excited for this. This is gonna be great.
That was loud thunder. Holy shit.
When
that was
art
violent.
imitates life.
So 6.
The
Where's my
thunder
red?
is calling.
I'm glad I got to plink something with the Death Touch Viridian Blow. That was neat.
With your commander, no less.
Oh yeah, huh?
I want to do it so badly. Oh well. Okay.
Well, you have the stage, Demi. Light them up.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, let's do this. So I'm gonna mail in God Eternal Ronas. Death Touch. When God Eternal Ronas enters the battlefield, double the power of each other creature you control until end of turn. Those creatures gain vigilance until end of turn. When it dies or is put into exile from the battlefield, I get to put it on the top of its owner's library, 3rd from the top. All right, so I get to double all of my creatures' power. And then I'm going to tap 5. Because let's try and do a triple KO here, maybe. Maybe? Tap 5 for Xenagos, God of Rebels.
There's the other Xenagos.
Oh my god.
Put that in
So
the
at
middle.
the-
I can't see it.
I'm sorry. So he's probably a creature at this point, but he doesn't have haste. Indestructible. As long as your devotion to red and green is less than 7, Xenagos isn't a creature. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature you control gains X plus X until end of turn, where X is that creature's power. So I get to double a creature's power, and then I get to double it again.
Oh,
Um,
jeez.
So let's see. Devotion is... Yeah, I'm definitely thinking it's higher than 7.
I think devotion to red and
1,
green is
2,
exactly
3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, 8.
Is devotion separate? No, devotion's not separated though.
No, it's cumulative
Yeah.
It's
because it's
Cumulative.
red and green
Yeah.
according to the card.
All right. So I only need to deal
11.
11 to you, Tim. So I'm gonna attack you.
11 puts me at a dead.
I'm gonna attack you
GG.
for 20. And then Dave, I don't think I can kill you this turn.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe actually. So I'm gonna double and then double again. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so 24. 24.
And 20.
And then 10.
32. No. not
32? I'm dead.
It's more than that though.
Then
Xenagos only gets... Oh, Xenagos only doubles one target, but everything on your battlefield has vigilance because of...
Right. No, I know, but their power is already doubled.
So that's what I was counting the 10 from for that. Unless there's more than one dragon.
There is more than one dragon.
Yeah, so you doubled the
So
Utvara.
12, 24, because of
Uh-huh.
Xenagos.
Yeah.
Another 12,
Oh, that's a 6/6
Oh.
dragon. Sorry, I thought that was a 5/5.
and then another 10. But I don't have to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's enough.
yeah, I'm at 32.
Yep.
Okay.
You just threw what 34 at him. So yep, that's it.
Mm.
Damn.
Well, value blowout for value. There you go.
Mael is a really, really big value engine. Holy shit! When she gets off.
Yeah. I just wasn't hitting any of my control here,
Hmm.
which is it's a thing.
Oh wow.
I think
Wow.
if we are having another match, I would like to change
I'm
my
gonna switch. Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
The land.
Let's see. We got 9:12
There's the
p.m.
land. There's the land.
I think
There's
we can
the
do a
land.
stretch break. Dave,
There's
you
the
need to
land.
shuffle. Dave, shuffle.
What-
Dave,
what the
shuffle.
F?
Dave, shuffle. Just shuffle, dude. Just shuffle it.
So, what you're
Uh,
saying is that the turn immediately after you died, all the land shows up.
Well, that's just insult to injury now, isn't it?
That's
And now I'll never see Sarkon again. I had some
Wow.
very nice stuff in my hand.
oh jeez. I feel really upset on your behalf now.
You don't need to feel upset on my behalf.
I know, but I do anyways.
Pretty sure Dave's got that covered.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
by the way,
shuffle
I
'em
don't
up.
know. I don't know if I said it yet last time, but Demi, you were suggesting the Dragon Shield sleeves.
Yeah.
These are Dragon Shield sleeves, and I gotta
Yeah.
tell you,
Do you like them?
I like it.
Okay.
They're great.
I just remember them being like super affordable. Because at the time, I mean, Ultra Pro is great. But
Well,
at the time, Commander wasn't super heavily supported by them at my local card shops. I mean, they might have been if you ordered them online, but like for if you wanted to buy Ultra Pro, you had to buy 2 packs of 60
Yep.
sleeves.
They're still doing that.
Okay. Alright.
Ultra Pro, the Ultra Pro packs that I saw
Or
at the store
80.
were packs of 50.
Or 80. Yeah, right? Like, because
The only 100 pack you can get is when it's the Magic, like the Magic the Gathering packs for the new decks.
Yeah,
Like
when
what
they do
Tim's got.
the pre-cons and they do the deck and sleeves, to match, they'll give you 100 sleeves in there.
Really?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's no spares, so don't mess them up.
Spares.
I mean, the
Yeah.
Ultra Pro, the Dragon Shields are also just exactly 100. So I don't think I can mess these up unless I'm really rough with this deck.
I always get 2 extra out of the Dragon
yeah,
Shield.
they do get. I'm pretty sure they do throw in a couple because I have, at least with these, they gave me, I think, 2 extra. Yeah, what you said, Dave.
I didn't see any extras in the box when I got it, but I am not at all disappointed with these sleeves. They're very nice.
Qualities are great. If anybody ever watched anybody for like Magic, either like info on sets coming out or products, Tolarian Academy, Brian, he is fantastic, and he is a huge recommender of quality products. I'm not saying that he recommended Dragon Shields to me, but like he does support Dragon Shields and other Magic materials.
Nice.
So
I'm totally down for these Dragon Shield. They're very nice.
yeah, I think we've all messed with dime store sleeves once upon a time. And,
Yeah, I'm not
they
doing
don't-
that
they
again.
don't cut it.
No.
I only ever use those when I don't have an option for anything else.
No, yeah. Yep. All right, I think I'm gonna get up and stretch.
I
That's the
will also
plan.
get up and stretch, but I'm going to draw my cards as a warning. I'm playing. I'm going to be playing Zephyr Thunder
Oh, nice.
Conductor.
I'm gonna be playing a deck that's not really suitable for group play, and I'm gonna go Krenko.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah, boo.
There was my hand.
Wow,
I also
that is
gotta-
some juicy
I also
stuff.
realized that it's 12:15 my time, so I'm gonna go see if we're staying up for a while longer, or if we want to go to bed.
Roger that.
Stretch, drink,
Stretch and
bathroom.
drink.
Stretch, drink, bathroom. I'll be back. Switching my screen to AFK mode as well.
Oh, that's a no. Man, oh man. Alright. Got my 7. BRB!
All right, back before everyone.
What are you talking about? I've been here all along.
So there are cards that I need to take out of this deck. And I really hope I don't draw them because I'm going to refuse to play them. Because I made Krenko as to be like as mean as possible. And I added Altar of the Brood and Altar of Dementia.
That seems just unnecessary.
Yeah, well, I know that now. But I was playing with you. It was a deck that I made for my friend group. And some things should change with the people you play with.
That's fair. That's very fair. Maybe I
Also,
shouldn't use
don't-
Eldrazi's conscription when I'm playing against you guys.
Eldrazi Conscription is not nice. Alright, I'm gonna refresh the page.
Eldrazi conscription on Sigarda, who is already really hard to remove.
Yeah, Zagarda's not nice. I shouldn't have reset the page.
Echo. There we go.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna say I should not have reset the page because it didn't really do anything.
But yeah, Sigarda is Sigarda just wants to be your friend.
No, she doesn't. No, she does not.
She's also really good at the lead of a humans and angels tribal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because there's a lot of really good human cards out there that just love to be around angels.
Oh, I bet.
Especially ones that just say, hey, you can't make me sacrifice things.
Sacrifice things.
Sacrifice all the things.
All of the things.
Well, this is just it, right? This is exactly why Sigarda is the lead of my Aura deck.
Your
Because
Voltron.
Yeah, because a lot of times people are just like, well, instead of trying to work my way through all the things, I'm just going to make you sacrifice it, and that's usually a lot of big go-to answers. But Sigarda's really hard to remove like that.
Yeah, no, she's a really good deck.
She's based on and they came out like to the point where I'm just sitting there, and as they came out with the new D&D commander deck, which is essentially what I have in Sigarda, but 3-color. but it's a lot riskier to play that deck, because that deck is just like, okay, well, I play my commander and throw lots of auras around, and then it dies, and then I lose.
No. I need to try this again.
I'm praying for you, Dave.
I can bring out the Draconic Rage.
I'm
That's
praying,
one of the new D&D decks.
I'm praying to the one and only God, Allah, for your deck.
I'm just...
I don't know about that. I'm Native American. I have my own god.
Z, plural.
God's God, whatever. I really don't have anything.
I don't think.
I'm
I don't think a
indifferent.
lot of people in hoops do.
Dave,
That's actually not true.
Dave, you must believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh God, wrong game.
Wrong game, dude.
What a time to come back, thanks, Tim.
Is that a
Mhm.
Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I'm disgusted now. You must go.
What are you gonna do?
Could've
You gonna send me
been-
to the Shadow
I'm kidding.
Realm?
Fuck. It could have been worse. It could have been a dual masters,
Dual Masters.
reference, which is a bastardization of Magic. Let's just be real here.
It's. I
They
won't
got
argue
the
that.
they got the mana right, but then the whole rest of the game, what the fuck?
All right,
Sorry,
you
what
guys.
game are you
Bakugan
talking about?
is
I didn't
actually
hear.
kind of cool.
Are you guys down
though.
for one more game?
I
I'm
am
down
I'm
for
here.
as many games as you want, Tim.
Rhino's got
Um,
one in him. Demi's got one in him. Dave,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
we're
I'm
all
shuffling.
we are all rooting for you so
All right.
hard.
And here comes the
Why don't I
the-
believe you?
Here comes the deck from AFK.
I am rooting for you, Dave. I want to see. I want to see your deck do work. All of our decks have been putting in work. Your deck is a slacker.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, call it out. That's a good idea.
I gotta
They just
fucking
make it angry.
talk shit to it. Your Dragon ain't shit.
Oh yeah.
What's that
I
about?
I honestly had some really fucked up shit that I could do, and I just needed.
You just need one more
I
land.
needed
Just need
either.
the mana.
I needed at least a red and a blue, and I could have gotten out the Scion of the Dragon, and then I could have started searching for dragons.
Fucker.
Oh, Wicked's
would've
here.
just-
What's up, dude?
He's been here.
He's been here for a while.
Well, I mean, oops.
I caught him.
I must
I
have
got
been
my
busy
50
doing
points.
something. I don't know.
I got
He
my
was
50
here
points.
with the Hydra comment.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, he's been here for a minute.
How I entered.
That's how you got here? Oh no, I'm so sorry because it's all been downhill from there, man.
Yeah.
All
I mean, once the Hydra enters you,
Oof.
Why? Why'd you gotta go there?
I didn't realize this was Mother. Excuse me. I
Weird.
didn't realize this was Mother Russia, guys.
No,
Or
no.
yes.
No more hentai talk, please.
All right, I'm rolling. Here we go.
All right,
Next
here comes
game.
the dice.
I got a 9.
14.
I got 11.
3.
Rhino.
Okay, I guess it's on
Hey,
Rhino
I'm
today.
not going last.
That's a step up, I think, right?
Oh, you can't have me going next. Shit. I'm not even done.
I'm gonna take my mulligan though.
Oh, good. Take your time.
As a quick refresh, Dave, you missed. We had a bit of a preamble.
I heard some of it.
Okay. 3 mulligans, no penalty after that. Shave one off. Because we want to make sure nobody gets mana screwed. Example A, we see what happens.
Yeah.
Right? So, get a couple in your hand before you start the game. And you get 1, and I count them 1, take backsies, as was quoted earlier, per game. As just like in D&D rules, you get a point of inspiration to re-roll a 1 or something, right? So you get 1, but you have to call it before the next turn's lands untap. Is that doable?
Yeah.
Okay.
So at the end of your turn and your cleanup step is this and that, and you're like, oh crap, I actually had a thing that I could have done, but I'm in a hurry and trying to make sure everybody's still having fun, and I totally forgot.
Yeah.
I want a freebie. Blah. You get 1 per game. We're all adults.
Yeah.
After that, freebie's lost. You
We do
play
better
it
than
as
that.
it dropped.
I remarked that I couldn't use my Whoopsie, and that was because I made my Whoopsie with Wrath of God earlier in the previous turn. So I couldn't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
And then just the subtle nod and nudge reminder: let's not tell people how to play their cards, unless
Yeah,
they
I still
ask.
thought that. Please do
You did
tell me when I'm
not.
doing that.
You did fine that whole last game. It was great. We were all on point.
Okay.
The only thing that was of note was Dave's drought, and we really want to see that not happen again.
I agree. I would like to see Dave's deck actually
I want to play Magic with Dave, not next to Dave while he stares at his lands that he can't use.
I wasn't staring at that. I was staring at all the beautiful things that were in my hand.
that he couldn't play.
Well,
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll keep this. Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Stream
that's-
markers drop
All
to
right.
give myself a note that this next game has started. Because I'm trying to
All
be a
right.
clever streamer like that.
Wow, that is an excellent top deck. Thank you, Dak, for doing that to me. I will open up with a Blighted Cataract and declare the end of my turn.
Everybody's at 40. Got all your commander damage scrubbed.
And boop, there we go.
Alright, draw for turn. It's just what the doctor ordered. I don't know a doctor that would order mountains, but, you know, hey, special doctors out there, I guess. Step 1, play a Skull Clamp.
Mm-mm.
I'll pass. Dave's still shuffling.
He's
Yeah,
almost
I'm
done.
still.
Every day
Sorry,
shuffling.
I'm playing Red Deck Go, so
I mean, mono red in Commander. Oh boy.
it's fine one-on-one. It's definitely not a deck that I should play with a group, but
Well,
I wanted to.
I did have I took it apart, but I did have I like a week I had a red white weenie aggro deck in Commander, which worked fine in 1v1. It was terrible in 4v4 free for all.
Oh yeah. I totally expect to completely get wiped out. But no, I was saying before to
Don't
to,
count
to
your
Rhino
goblins
Tim.
before they're hatched.
I was saying to
Goblin
Rhino
hand grenade.
before, there are 2 cards in this deck that I need to remove because of the format that we play. And when this deck was created, it was with my other friend group, and we basically were just like, whatever, no holds bar, throw whatever you can put into a deck. I have Altar of the Brood and I have Altar of Dementia in here, and those are not really fun cards to play with friends because they mill for a lot
Okay.
with goblins.
Just infinite mill.
It's not infinite, but it is. It can be.
It is an amount.
It is a
I
large
get this
amount.
pain though. I've got the grind clock in my modular charge counter deck,
Yep.
just
Yep,
in
yep, yep.
case, break in case of emergency kind of thing. People get real surprised how fast you can make a mill 100 cards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, you remember, you get 3, Dave. We're in not really a rush.
Okay.
No rush at all. I'm just going to nibble on my potato chips in the background here. So I'm going to mute so that I don't crunch in everybody's ear.
It's appreciated.
A million ways you can cook a potato, and that's one of my favorite.
I like them baked.
Yeah?
Alaska.
Baked potatoes or baked chips?
Both, but yeah, baked potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm gonna do that. Just, dear Lord, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
May the force be with you.
Honestly, I I could do worse.
But could you do better?
I'm not going to take my chances. That's not too terribly bad. I have means. Oh, hey. I mean, honestly, I don't know what my wonderful hand would be. Like I said, I just finished building the damn thing. It's my turn.
Did it?
Still.
I'm going to play a swamp for turn. And pass the turn.
Awesome. Alrighty. Hey, Wicked, what are you playing over there, man?
Tsushima DLC.
Let's see. Land for turn for me is going to be the breeding pool. It comes into play tapped. I'm not going to pay the 2 life to change that. And pass turn.
Oh boy. All right, let's see here. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it, I guess. Island. And I'll use those 2 mana to pay for a Mind Stone.
Mind Stone.
But that will have to be all. I took a very risky hand.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep draw. Okay. Played a mountain for turn. Okay. I'm gonna pay 1 red and Legion Loyalist. So it's a 1/1 goblin with haste and a battalion. Whenever Legion Loyalist and at least 2 other creatures attack, creatures you control gain first strike and trample until end of turn, and it can't be blocked by creature tokens. So it's got haste. I'm gonna ping. Him, take 1. And I'll pass to you, Mr. Dave.
White for turn. 2 colorless. Armillary Sphere. So.
Hey, this is a good thing.
I got something going for me.
I see it.
Alrighty. Okay. Land for turn is an Ancient Ziggurat. Makes I can tap it for mana of any color, but only for creature spells. I've got we'll use it for a green and a colorless for the Matsu Tribe Sniper. Let's see.
I see.
The Matsu Tribe Sniper, he's a 1/1 Snake Warrior Archer, common. Tap it. Deals 1 damage to target creature with flying. Whenever Matsu Tribe Sniper deals damage to a creature, tap that creature and it doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step. So it's got like a 1-turn stun on it. I gotta click the thing. There it goes. Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie. See if my deck can perform. It can sort of perform.
Well, if it
I was hoping because I top
performs
decked.
for
I top
longer than
decked what I
4 hours,
needed.
seek a physician.
Oh no.
Desert of the Fervent. enters tapped, but it sort of performs. But that's turn.
All right. Untap upkeep. Draw. Interesting. Play a mountain for turn. Gonna play a Goblin Rabble Master. Rabble.
Mm-hmm.
Other goblin creatures I control attack each turn if able. At the beginning of combat on my turn, I put a 1/1 red goblin creature token with haste onto the battlefield. Whenever Goblin Rabble Master attacks, it gets 1/1 until end of turn for each other goblin or each other attacking goblin. So we're gonna get this fancy dancy goblin and move to combat. I'm gonna swing 1 at Dave and 1 at Rhino.
All right.
Keep it even. Stevens.
It's the classic rabble.
Rabble. Pass turn.
Oh,
I guess I'll take a damage.
I was gonna say, unless you have a way of not.
I mean,
But
I am
moving
playing
quickly.
Zaphi.
so there.
Didn't actually look at your.
So gonna tap 2, tap that, and then sacrifice it, and go look for 2 basic land cards.
Yes.
And pass the turn.
Sweet, I'm excited already. Alright, I'm gonna
So
tap
I'm really
tap,
you're going to play.
draw a card.
Yeah,
I reveal them and put them into my hand, and shuffle my land.
I'll put them into your hand.
Okay. Well, you can still play one
Alright.
of those because you hadn't played land that turn yet.
Yeah, so yeah, you should definitely put one into play.
Oh, before I.
Yeah, before you pass, like tap, sack, search,
Okay.
and go into play, then end your turn.
Well,
Sorry, I'm back.
one of them will be a red, and it'll come into play. And then the next one will be a blue. There it is, going to my hand.
Nice.
Cool. Tim's
Alright.
just vibing.
I am, dude. I got a good beat going on. My buddy DRS
Do you?
just stopped by. What's up, bud? Alright, well, I've got land for turn. It's a snow-covered forest. Sounds fancy.
It is fancy.
It is fancy. Let's be real, it's a little fancy. I've got a blue, a green, and a colorless. And we will drop the Naga Druid Weaver of Currents. It's a 2/2. I can tap it to add 2 colorless. So, yeah, we're all ramping in
Weaver
our own way.
of Currents. It's a water-bending snake.
Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Yeah. We ramp in our own way.
Weave ramping.
That's not what you did there.
I'll see myself out.
Oh boy, and I get to play the most exciting land in my deck.
Oh,
It's
Guy
a
is
Temple
great.
of the False God.
Temple of the False Douche.
It does nothing because I only have 4 land.
Oh, that's a
Well,
shame.
For the moment.
Why is it not
That is-
yeah,
That's a shame.
what's that?
It adds 2 colorless mana. If you
But you
have
need 5 mana. But you need 5
5
lands
or
before you can
lands.
do it.
Yeah.
So I have 4 mana to do stuff with right now.
Mhm.
And honestly, I think I'm just gonna sit tight for now. Well, you still have that Rabble Master.
Rabba.
Because I think Rabble Master is gonna get out of hand pretty quick if I let it.
No.
We've been down this road.
We've been down this road. It really will get out of hand. really
Don't worry about it.
I don't know, I'm terrified of this fucking Mind Stone.
Why are you terrified of the Mind Stone? It's just a rock.
It was, really piss poor attempt at some sarcasm.
Let's see.
Devil's Play X equals 2, targeting Rabble Masquerade.
Okay.
Toasty.
I'm just gonna pour some molten embers on it.
That's a fun mechanic in Elder Scrolls Online. Dropping pots of oil on people at the gate. That's a thing you can do.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, go away!
Yep. You go out into Cyrodiil where it's PvP zone and just stand up on the second floor and dump on them.
Get
So-
off my lawn.
So this deck does revolve around a theme, and I really just like to think of it as like goblins working for a mob boss, not really understanding the decisions that they make. They just know that a lot of the time the decisions they make either end up with killing things or making a lot of gold. So unfortunately, goblins do eventually make deals with devils. So Hellrider.
Hello, Hellrider.
Whenever a creature you control attacks, Hellrider deals 1 damage to defending player.
Does that trigger for each creature that attacks?
Yes, it does.
Whenever a creature you control attacks, Hellrider deals 1 damage to defending player.
Yay.
So
Just
I
make
think
80 goblins
to,
and swing.
I think to be fair here, I'm gonna ping Tim and Dave for 1 each. Hellrider's gonna trigger to deal then 2 to them. I'm then gonna just
2
ping you
more?
then. 1 more, so 2 total.
To each of us.
Yeah, 2 total to each you, and then I'm gonna deal 4 to Rhino. Because you got rid of my Rabble Master. I mean, I guess it's only fair, you know?
I guess.
Tit for tat.
It's okay, I'll get rid of that one too.
That's all I got.
Really
So
not
I
supposed
will.
to. Really not supposed
How
to
much
use
did I get hit
Devil's
for the
Play
first
this
time,
early.
please?
2 total.
2 total. So I'm at 38 or 36?
The first one was just 1
37.
damage.
First
Okay,
one was
so-
1 damage, and then 2 more, so 37.
Okay.
You're the same as Tim.
He's just. Oh, I can't see Tim's. I'm on the
This is
big screen.
37.
again. Let's untap the things.
Let's.
Draw the cards.
Do you got the things?
Play the lands. Well, believe it or not, no, I can't do it. It's not going to work for. It's not going to work with him. It doesn't work. Can I do anything? Yes, I can. A red. Go with 2 colorless for a Sanctum of Shattered Heights. It's a legendary enchantment. It's a shrine. 1 colorless. Discard a land card or shrine card. Sanctum of Shattered Heights deals X damage to target creature or planeswalker, where X is the number of shrines you control. So,
Okay.
Very good. I have to refresh my page again because I'm getting the swirly thing from Spell Table again.
Not the
Stuck
swirly
in the
thing.
load boss.
not the swirly thing. No one
Anything
likes the
but the-
swirly.
Anything but the swirly.
There we go. Yeah. So,
I'm-
yeah.
Double
I am
bike.
tapped.
Just make
And
sure
if-
you mute your mic. There you go.
It's a
I
use
tried.
a turn.
I
Tim.
tried. It didn't do it.
It's
So I have to do it
alright.
again.
I hate that it doesn't just remember.
My turn, huh? Okay.
Indeed.
What? What?
Untapping the things. Currently no upkeep.
Am I not giving you
Draw
enough
that
attention?
card.
You don't want attention.
I've got a black and I've got a green. It says Yeah, sure. A black and a green. We're just gonna run with Plan A for the Winding Constrictor. He's
Oh,
He's a
hold on.
2/3 creature. Snake comes in uncommon. If one or more counters would be placed on an artifact or creature I control, that many of those counters +1 are placed on that permanent instead, and it works for me as a player as well. If I would get one more, I get +1.
It's if you would get one
Yeah, it's
more.
kind of nice, right?
I'm glad that we don't do infect.
Mm-hmm. Because that would be a bad card, and I wouldn't play it if we were playing infect. That would be a no.
Oof.
Yeah, risk versus reward there.
Yeah, I see. Well, it probably was printed in a set that didn't have poison.
Turn past.
That's cool
Yeah.
though.
Can
It's a
be.
cool card.
I just wish it worked with loyalty counters too. It's creatures and players,
Aha. It's
but it
Ah,
would break
that's
unfortunate.
planeswalkers
Yeah.
if it did. It would.
I'm gonna
I
play
will be
Magic,
real.
guys.
It would break them.
You're gonna play Magic. Oh.
yeah, it's a shocker. I'm playing Magic.
What?
Temple of Epiphany.
What?
Try one. I'll leave that right on top. That gets to stay right there. But hey guys, I got 5 lands now.
Yes, you do.
Proud of you.
I still can't really do anything right now though.
But soon,
But soon indeed.
TM.
Okay.
But
TM.
soon, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna declare end of turn there.
Nah, I'm tappy tappy. Drawy drawy. Hey, there's a thing. What do I do? What do I do?
I was honestly worried that I was gonna have to forcibly shuffle my deck.
As opposed to finessively shuffling your deck.
So I'm gonna do 3, and I'm gonna play Hordling Outburst. So I get to put 3 1/1 red goblin creature tokens on the battlefield.
Do they have haste?
No, it's not that
That's a
good of a
shame.
card. It is a shame. But same as last time, except different people. I'm gonna swing for 1 at you, Rhino, 1 at you, Dave, and then 3 at you, Tim, and then hold on, I am being really quick here. Oh god, I'm just going. I forget about boards.
Forget to look at people's creatures.
I forgot to look at people's creatures. I was just like, whatever, just go. Goblins, go.
I mean, this is still the appropriate strategy for a goblin deck, honestly.
Yeah, but
Goblins
it
just
should typically be single target. Fuck.
I got 3 blockers over here, guy.
You
Sure
do.
you want to swing here?
I don't want to swing at you anyway. All right, I'm gonna divert the Hell Rider and a Goblin to you, Dave.
So, how much more?
So I hit you for 1. I hit you now for 3, and then take an additional 2 more because Hell Rider is gonna trigger, and then the same thing goes for you right now.
Yeah, I already took my 2 damage.
Okay. Alright. I feel like I need to word it better. Because I guess technically Hell Rider triggers first and then damage.
As long as you do
second
it in
main
the right
phase.
order, you should be fine.
Yeah, second main phase, I'm going to equip Skull Clamp to my tapped Goblin. It is going to immediately die. And I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Skull Clamp is a wonderful card.
Alright,
Rigged.
well, I drew the poopy card. I didn't want to draw the poopy card.
I don't know. I have a deck whose favorite toy is to put the skull clamp on Eldrazi spawns.
Tap the mana. Please pull the mana.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yay! Pull the mana.
Hey, the
Painted
deck is
Bluffs.
performing.
What?
Sort of.
So I can tap it for a colorless, get a color, use a colorless to tap it and get one of any color. So
Mana fixing.
yes.
Filter lands.
Filter lands are
Can
still
I do
useful.
anything?
Well, you do have all five colors now,
Ish.
ish.
Ish. So I'm gonna do this. I need 2 colorless to foretell this card and exile it.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
And that leaves me with 3. Your turn, Tim.
There it is. I see it. Untap the tapped.
hell.
Currently no
It's like
upkeep.
Better Morph.
Sorta. Draw a card.
I think I like
think it's
Foretell
better.
more.
I think it's a better morph. I think it's definitely better morph. Because it's not a creature that can be targeted. It goes.
Right?
Yeah.
It's exiled.
Exactly.
I'm not using it as any kind of blocker.
I mean, the downside is that if you cast it from exile as a foretold card, I can still counter it, but
I mean, that's no downside versus getting a cheaper cost
right?
later. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Morph
It's in
was
the
a
pri-
weird.
Morph was a
was a
way
weird-
to dodge counters, specific counter spells because you put them
Right,
into
because
play and
it's
then
a-
you just flip them.
Yep. Yep. It's an activated ability. It's not. You can't, yep.
What you got, Tim?
I've got a green. I've got a green. I've got a blue. I've got a colorless. I'm not going to take advantage of Flash. I'm going to instead play the Winged Coatl. It's a
Nice.
it's a foil, so I don't know if Spell Table is going to be kind and pick it up, but it's a Winged Coatl, Coatl. Came up as a swamp for me.
Came up as a wall of distortion.
Came up as a swamp on the first try.
Yeah, you're gonna need to run that by me one more again.
Winged, W-I-N-G-E-D, winged, as if it flew. Winged Coatl, C-O-A-T-L.
Got it.
It's so pretty.
It's a 1/1
nice card.
snake. It comes in at common. It's got flash. I'm not taking advantage of that. I'm just casting it during my main. It's got flying. It's got death touch. Nice little blocker for the moment. We'll see.
Yeah, no, it's a really good blocker. Also, to surprise in too.
Yep.
Oh,
Little
I've-
snake
suddenly
just
flying
dragon.
Death Touch.
yeah, and then we'll do the land for turn as the Golgari Rot Farm, and I'll pull the Ziggurat back to my hand.
Nice. Oh, nice.
And it's turn pass.
Oh boy.
hmm
I know what this top deck is. I looked at it last turn.
I know what that
It's-
is.
A Memorial of Genius.
Is it a land?
Yes.
Okay.
Enters tapped, adds blue, 5 mana, sacrifice, draw 2.
Okay.
Oh, you're a poet. You don't even know it.
Well, I'm going to try and get you to stop hitting me with that Hell Rider. Or goblins in general.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5. I just want you to stop hitting me with goblins in general.
Okay.
Dazzling Sphinx. Yeah, I'll put it in the magic spot for you.
Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles cards from a couple until they exile. That's not nice at all.
What are you talking about? That is a beautiful card.
It is a beautiful lady. You shut your mouth.
No, That's worse than Mill.
It is a beautiful lady. You shut your mouth.
That's worse than Mill. Like, that's up there with Mill. And if we're going to be doing that, then I think I'm going to do what I want to do with this card in my hand.
Well, if you don't like that, I'm pretty sure there's one or two other spells in this deck. If it's the one I think it is, because I've played against it before, that
Tim
can
knows
play
what deck
shit
this
off
is.
the top of your library. So,
Well, there's a card. There was a card I was talking about in our Discord. It's in the deck now
mhm.
because I got it from the store a couple of days ago.
All right. We can do things. I think I should do other things. Damn. All right. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. I'm going to swing
Shit.
all goblins at Rhino because he's goading me.
Mm-hmm.
So I have declared attackers.
Hellrider pings.
Hellrider pings. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage at you.
Okay.
And then,
Then declare blocker phase.
all right, so then before that, right, I can respond here. Trying to
Yep.
remember.
Pretty sure that's a yes. If it's instant and mana,
Dogpile.
What did Dogpile do?
Dogpile deals damage to target creature or player equal to the number of attacking creatures I control. So I have 5.
I see.
mhm.
And then
That's
deal-
a funny ass card. I'm sorry. That's
It's a really
You're
good card, right?
dogpiling my
That's
Sphinx, are you?
fucking
I'm
great.
dogpiling your Sphinx
That's
before,
perfect for
before
a goblin
blocks.
deck.
Right? Yeah, thank you. It's very flavorful.
That's pretty funny.
All right,
I
so
still
then
love the
take-
goblin hand grenade.
So then take 7. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Don't ask me to do the math right now.
Okay.
All right. Second main
Jeez.
spell clamp to a goblin to draw 2.
Did you put that dazzling sphinx in the Prismari? Rhino?
It started with it.
Oh, okay. I haven't even played the damn deck. I played it but once and I was
Yeah.
in a bad.
Um,
I made a
Sure,
few
one more
changes,
time.
but that Dazzling Sphinx came with it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna skull clamp one more time and then pass turn.
He's digging.
I should have played something else. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay.
Options are
You need
good.
land, or I'll take this. Darksteel Pendant.
That is a thing.
It's an artifact. It's not a thing. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Huh?
Can't I do anything other than that? Nope, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's a rainbow deck. You guys can see what's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do have a color
Tapping.
fix, but it's
No
It's at the
Yeah.
cost of another color.
yeah.
Draw on a card.
What?
Hmm.
What? What? Do you hear the beautiful cries coming from my cat?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, so you just hear me saying what then?
Mhm.
Yes.
Ancient Ziggurat land for turn comes into play.
Alright.
Let's do a black, a green, and a 1, 2 colorless. Welcome to the table, the Reaper of the Wilds.
We played that, right, already? Maybe you didn't.
I don't think this one showed up yet today. It's a
Reaper
4/5
of the
Gorgon,
Wild.
comes in at gold. Whenever another creature dies, scry 1. Tap a black Reaper of the Wild, gains Death Touch till end of turn. Tap a green and a colorless
Ew.
Reaper of the Wild, gains Hexproof until end of
Nice.
turn. So it's got a little protection. It's a little bigger than your 1s and 2 drops. Gorgons, you know, could be a thing. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
And turn is passed.
Okay. I think I have a plan here because someone dogpiled my classy lady.
I promise I won't do it again.
I'm on Demi's side. To my deck, that's not a classy lady. That's
I don't
That's
like. I don't.
that's a creature that needs to die.
I reasons why I don't want to play a card that's in my hand. I don't like mill, and exile is a little bit worse than mill. That's just my. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, it easily dealt with considering.
I've got one dick card in this deck, and it's the Ravager.
Zephyr.
He never makes it to being the Ascended.
Guy, your commander.
Because
Yeah.
I need Zaphi out, really.
Yeah.
Jimi Hendrix. That's what I've been calling him.
Jimi
Jimi.
Hendrix.
Doesn't it look like Jimi Hendrix?
It
Is
does.
it Boilerworks Returning Temple of the False
Okay.
Gods?
Yeah.
Tell me that doesn't look like him. He's even got the headband.
Ooh. Hellrider's a 3/3, yeah?
Yeah, Hellrider is a 3/3.
Stop zapping me. Red Sun.
Okay.
Red Sun X is 3.
To
Hellrider. I want to murder
okay,
Hellrider.
exiled, right?
If creature dealt damage this way, exile it instead. Then shuffle Red Sun Zenith. I believe it's Scry trigger from Zaphi goes on top, so it's not gonna matter because it's gonna Scry and then shuffle. So I'm not even gonna look.
Okay. What?
If I had one more mana, I would have done something a little bit spookier.
Book here. It's alright. That's okay.
We'll forgive you this time.
Now I just need another X cost. Guy's making me waste all my X.
Careful what
costs.
you wish for. X's cost a lot.
I
Zany.
mean, there's X costs. There's X costs around in this deck. But I am tapped out, so while I'm shuffling, I'm just gonna roll. Save that.
Alright. I don't know why there's a dice there.
My ex owes me a weekend-long VIP pass worth over $700 to a local concert that's supposed to happen in October.
Owes you.
Yeah. I don't expect to go to that show. At least not all weekend. I'll maybe go for a day.
I mean, yeah, that's a thing. I don't know.
So I'm gonna play Claws of Gix.
Oh, wow. Really?
Stop,
Yeah.
stop taking it away so fast. All right. Play it. Let people
Okay.
catch up.
Back or permanent, gain 1 life. Okay.
For a colorless.
Pay one. Sack permanent.
That's still pretty good. I
0. Yeah, it's fine. Play
Zero
Hall of
casting
Bandit
cost.
I
Lord.
want
artifact.
one. I
I'm
want
gonna
one
play
for the bugs.
Hall of the Bandit Lord enters the battlefield tapped. Scan it. Save.
Ew. Goblins go fast.
Goblins go fast.
It's just goblins go fast.
Mhm.
Ones go fast. I mean, that's what it is. I'm gonna tap 3 for Rings of Great Hearth.
No. Oh no! I see where you're going with this. Oh no!
I'm gonna counter that.
Okay.
He's
Counter
dumping the
spell.
Rings of Brighthearth.
Okay, that's smart. That's a good counter. Alright.
That's a good one. Oh no!
That's good. That is a good one.
I gave
Alright,
up scrying for that.
Wow.
Step 2 for Dragon Fodder. I'm gonna get two
More boys.
more boys.
Dragon fodder.
My poor
Hey man, there's
rings.
an identical card that was released later with Krenko called Krenko's Command. Does
Yep.
exactly the same thing.
As Rings of
No, as Dragon Fodder.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually have Krenko's Command. I was drawing a blank there. Okay. So 2 entered battlefield. I'm going to Skull Clamp one of them and draw 2.
Nom, nom,
And
nom,
then-
nom, nom, nom.
That
That'll be
is
my
the way.
turn.
That is the way.
There you go, Dave. You may
Thank
go.
you. Oh, maybe next turn I'll get the scry.
It's okay. It was a
Next-
worthy. It was a
maybe
worthy
next turn I'll get to
counter.
counter your spells.
It's a
Hmm.
worthy counter because we don't want him to double trigger. We don't want him to double trigger Krenko.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
Just,
Just,
maybe next
I wanted
turn
to
I'll counter
play.
more of
I
it.
wanted to be able to
Untap
play.
pass, huh? Wow.
Yep.
Untap pass. Okay. All right. Well, I don't currently have an upkeep. I'm going to draw that card. Do land for turn is going to be the swamp. It's 6.
All right, I had a way of making Krenko go off 3 times by tapping him once, and I think it actually happened against him.
Yes, it did.
I helped you do the math. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, because it was Rings of Brighthearth and then the Illusionist Bracers.
Mm.
Hmm.
So double it and then, sorry, copy it, then copy it again.
Yeah. You caught yourself, yeah, because doubling and then tripling those would not be the same.
So you ended up with an exponential amount of goblins.
Yes, and they all had haste.
Hmm.
This is why Krenko goblins go fast is really good in 1v1.
Yes, Krenko goblins go fast. 1v1.
Let's do this.
Oh, the next question is, would you tap that?
Yes, I would. I would totally tap that. Would you tap that? I would tap that. I would totally tap that. I'm gonna
Puts the
go.
lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
I'm gonna do a colorless. God, I don't know how I want to break this down because I only have a few ways I can
Break it
do this.
down. Break it down, Tim. Break it down.
All right, I'm gonna use a. We'll start with evil. We'll go with a black for a colorless to drop the Viridian Longbow.
Boy,
Yeah, guess what? I got that back in
Actually,
play.
I'm gonna pay a blue and a colorless. I'm gonna foretell my card, and it's a counter spell.
It looks like a glowy piece of white plastic to me.
It's an
there
instant
it goes.
counter target spell.
Saw it coming.
Saw
Saw it coming.
Look at that. Okay, so the Viridian Longbow gets countered, scrubbed to the graveyard. Oh
No more death touch pings.
No death touch pings. Okay, well, all right, okay. How
Sorry,
about-
Tim.
No, that's fine. It's totally cool. It's totally cool. I'm gonna do 2 black
Be right
and
back.
2 colorless.
I want to play, so I'm gonna play.
Can I-
He's playing. He's playing.
Oh no. see earlier, I was worried I did a thing wrong. I did it wrong. That's
Oh,
okay.
no.
That's good. I can do...
Taps the wrong mana.
I did. But it's okay. I can still do other things. And one of them's gonna happen later, cause no. And let's see.
Because no.
Because no.
Because no. Because I said so.
Yep. Dave. I know he's away from the table at the moment.
Who? What? Huh?
Oh.
No, I was.
Oh, Demi was gone.
But I'm
Dave,
back now.
no blockers, huh?
Still no blockers.
Yikes. Dave for 4. And turn pass.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. Draw. What? Oh. Oh dear. I'm terrified about that now. Okay, that changes my plans entirely. Okay, Temple of False Gods returns. I don't have enough blue to do it that way, do I? I have just enough. But there's no value now. I'm saving that for value. Yeah, I'm just going to save that for value. I am going to just draw go, I think. Do I have anything else I want to play right now? Yeah, I'm just going to draw go right now.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Not what I want. I'm gonna do... Okay, 1, 2, 3... 4... A Goblin War Chief on the stack. Since blue players... What you got for me?
I got nothing right now.
Yeah, nothing.
Stick.
Sticks.
Okay. Alright. So then I'm gonna pay 3 for Krenko.
Have a good night, guys.
Here comes the
Good
Krenko.
night, Wicked.
And then I'm gonna pay 3 life and 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Bogart Shenanigans? Gotta love this card.
Assuming Spell Table wants to load it for me. There we go. Bogart Shenanigans.
Bogart Shenanigans.
Wow. It's a
Yeah.
Goblin enchantment.
It's a tribal enchantment. Look at that. I took 3 life from Hall of the Bandit Lord.
Okay. 2, 4.
You are responding. Okay.
6.
So is Bogart Shenanigans on the stack then?
Roll. It's on the stack at the moment. Okay. Blighted Cataract. I'm cracking it. Oh shit. Okay, Bogart Shenanigans hits because I didn't draw any counters.
Okay. I'm gonna Krenko.
Here it goes.
Let
So-
Mortal Kombat begin.
Fuck that. Let the swarm begin.
So Bogart Shenanigans counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. goblin tokens.
Boggart Shenanigans doesn't care about entering battlefield.
Nope.
Just
But it
dying.
does. But Krenko does care that Bogart Shenanigans is a goblin.
Oh, yes, okay.
3, 4,
Because
5,
shenanigans.
6.
Time for the Boggart Shenanigans to begin.
So 6/1/1s. And my creatures have haste.
Right, but they are not required to attack each turn at least.
No, they're not.
Because I got rid of that card.
You did. Actually, it might be a good thing that you did. Because I can just sit pretty with a field.
Yeah. Whereas before it was just like, well, you're open to counterattack. I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten rid of something else.
I think I'm going to just sit pretty with my army of goblins at the moment. And wait for them to potentially die.
This is fine.
Oh, my turn.
One of them's nice. He's picking up bunnies. He's gonna give to kids in town.
For the end of your turn, I'm going to
Okay.
scry.
All right. You scry that card.
Oh, I can't believe I'm going to put this at the bottom of the deck.
Oh no. Choices were made.
I had to do it. I need land over creatures, no matter how cool they can be. And well, this helps, sort of. Yeah, this helps. One blue. 1, 2, 3. Colorless. I'm going to play a Sanctum of the Calm Waters. Legendary enchantment shrine. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, you may draw X cards where X is the number of shrines you control. If you do, discard a card.
Wow, 2 shrines out of a commander deck.
You'll get more.
I'm
sure
just
of
shocked
it.
he managed. I'm just shocked he managed to pull it because there's only 6 shrines.
There's actually more than that.
Yeah, there's more than 6.
Is there?
Yeah.
2 of each color and 1 multicolor.
I thought there was only 1 of each color.
2
Oh,
different
maybe.
sets.
Oh, that'd be why.
And one set came with the multicolor.
And I hope we get some more when we go back.
I've got part of the multicolors block or set.
In play.
I'm missing the green and the black.
Yeah, when I mentioned it in Magic Online, I guess they didn't put the other shrines in yet. That's why. Oh, jeez.
Others are older
Yeah.
set.
So, that's pretty cool. So 11 shrines then. 11 shrines is pretty terrifying if you get them all out.
I think that's part of the plan there. I see it
Yeah.
switched. I'm untapping the things.
11 shrines would be cool.
Currently
Drawing
no
11
upkeep.
cards would be pretty deadly.
Even if you have to discard a card, you draw 11, discard 1. Mhm.
I mean, I'm sure at that point there'd be a maximum hand size because he has Reliquary Tower.
Land for turns a sap seed forest. Enters battlefield tapped. I can tap a green, tap it, and gain a life. Activate this ability only if you control 2 or more green permanents. Currently I do, so that's good.
Did
Oh,
your
we
voice
encountered
crack?
Sap Seep Forest.
Yep.
we encountered this last time when we were trying to look it up.
Oh yeah, dude, we all were just fumbling.
Chin, did you just accidentally go through puberty again?
No,
did I hear that right?
No.
Possibly.
Possibly. It's meant to be funny.
How about
Just a
2
teaser.
black, 2 colorless, done thusly, to do a instant called no, just kidding. I don't want to do that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. I don't think so.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Yeah.
Little fucky wucky Tim.
No, I'm fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Fine. You're a swine.
Schwein.
Schwein. You schwein.
Schwein Ishville.
You know, let's. Black, green, blue, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no. Oh no.
Boss lady just showed up, guys.
Got
Damn
a
yes.
response for that next turn.
Yeah, she's in play.
I did all my counters so far.
Okay. Boss lady hit play.
And I think Dave still has no blockers.
Yeah.
My blockers got bite now when they die.
Dave for 2. And turn pass.
Hey.
Everybody always picking
Untap. Upkeep.
It was a cheap
Draw.
shot, I'm sorry. I am.
I'm at 25.
I need to know this right now, because this is kind of relevant to what I'm about to do, and it's really stupid.
I'm all in favor of doing something stupid. We're
Yeah,
5
let's do
hours
something
and 20
stupid.
minutes into a stream. If there's anybody around, I'm sure they'll be excited.
How much tapped mana does everybody have?
Oh shit.
Tapped? You mean
Tapped
tapped
lands.
4.
5.
Tapped lands.
If my lands stay tapped, I'm gonna be mad.
No, I'm not gonna lock your lands in. It's just that the card I have needs to know how many you have.
I have 4.
So I hear 4, 5, and 8, right?
Jesus.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up my calculator because I actually have to do the math and keep track of this stuff.
Well, that's 17 currently, if my math is correct.
So we've got 4 plus 5 plus 8. So I've got a total of. I can get a total of 17 from that. This will go off really stupid. 2, 3, 4,
Welcome to Is It, where the person takes the longest fucking turns.
5. So there's 6. I've just tapped 6 mana. I'm leaving 1 blue mana floating. Mana Geyser. Add 17 red mana to my pool. I'm just gonna use dice because it's dumb.
Does it not empty?
I'm just gonna use it right away. I just had to count because it's kind of important. This one and then this one. So I'll need 1, 2, and the floating. And this one will go up, so that's 18. And then I'll need 2 left over.
Are you casting Epic Experiment? Please tell
He's
me you're
quiet.
casting Epic Experiment.
X equals 14 Epic Experiment.
Yes! Called it!
Flashing Narumiha, Master Wizard, copy Epic Experiment.
Oh, fucking A.
So I've got an Epic
This is your win con, right?
Well, let's see what my deck pulls out, because I just pulled I pulled a X equals 14 Epic Experiment twice. So I also get, because I also have Zaphi out, so I have to roll a bunch of dice now to figure out who's taking damage.
Okay.
Find a d6 because that's probably the easiest way to do this. All right. 1-2 is Tim. 3-4 is Demi. 4-5 or 5-6 is
well, hold on. You need to handle the triggers on your commander first.
That's the one I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay. I just rolled a 6. So the first 10 cost trigger from Zaphi is 10 damage to Draugr. The second one is to Tim. So that's 10 damage to Tim and 10 damage to Draugr. I get 2 fat elementals, and then I get to scry 1 twice. Tuck, and then scry 1 again. Tuck, because they wouldn't see the light of day anyways. Now we'll get to the epic experiments. And then the stacks get stupid because it's going to fill up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I equate this deck, because I have it too, with, some subtle changes, to watching a tachometer rev, because that's how the stack works. You just wind up dumping a bunch of stuff, and then the tack slowly lowers back down to 0, but you could rev it again, and then it'll slowly
Okay, I very
just keep going
seriously
forever
missed
if
a
you're
lot
very
of cards
careful.
there. Okay, Fiery Fall, Expressive Iteration, and Red Sun Zenith are on the stack now. Red Sun Zenith X is 0. I'm just going to put that right on the top of the stack. It's going to cast and then shuffle into my deck. I will shuffle in a second. Nope, I have to shuffle now because triggers. The scry trigger from this cast I'm going to ignore because that goes on top of the shuffle into my deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Expressive Iteration on the stack. Scry happens first.
Top 3 cards of your library.
Put 1 in the bottom, exile 1, and I may play the exiled card this turn. So I'm going to scry this to the bottom with my scry, and then we're going to look at the top 3. Oh, you came back.
You still have mana open?
No, that's why I tucked a card.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm exiling this card. This card goes on top, and this goes on the bottom. Nope, sorry, one's got to go into my hand, so it would be... This card will go into my hand, which is over here right now, and this will end up on the bottom. Expressive Iteration is finished. This is exiled. Fiery Fall is a 6 mana card, so I get another dork. And I scry 1. Tuck. Fiery Fall deals 5 damage to target creature. What is the most threatening creature that doesn't have backlash? I'm going to... Oh, shoot. I want to nuke Krenko, but there is some backlash involved. I think Krenko is still the juiciest target here. It's 1 damage, right? Boggart Shenanigans is flat 1, right?
It's just 1. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to just murder Krenko outright because I don't want you to snowball any harder right now.
Take 1 damage, then.
I will take 1 point of damage from Krenko. Okay, the first copy of the Epic Experiment has concluded. The rest go into my graveyard. Bomb. Now, let's do it again. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Doesn't
Let's see if I whip
Sapphire
this
trigger
one.
first for that spell too?
They trigger upon the spells going onto the stack.
Okay.
So I did those all ahead of time. So
Got
now
it.
I'm just any additional Zaphies just trigger off of what I'm doing right now. Enchantment, creature, sorcery, instant, creature, Creature. I whiffed really hard here.
Oh no!
I wouldn't say so. That's a lot.
Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, this card, and this card enters the stack in this order. So Reinterpret ends up on the stack on top of the Fireball. They are still being cast. So Zaphi does trigger three times instead of 2. Equal or lesser, huh? Ooh, I don't want to do that though.
Dude, this
I'm just gonna do it for
Prismari
the
deck
Zaphi.
is a work of art, but god damn.
Yes. So Reinterpret is actually going to target the Fireball, just so I can get the triggers off.
What does it do? I know what Fireball does. I don't care. That's not a Starlight. Not a Grixis. What is it called? Is it you said Reinterpret?
Reinterpret. It's counter
Reinterpret.
target spell. I may cast a spell with an equal or lesser mana value from my hand without paying its mana cost.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have any 1-drops. I'm just doing it so I can get extra scry triggers from Zaphi.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Apex of Power. Exile the top 7 cards until the end of turn. I may cast spells from among them. If the spell was cast from your hand, add 10 mana from of any one color.
Yep.
Man, don't have anything in my hand that I would care to just auto cast. That's why I'm not targeting the Apex. The problem is, I've got no mana left to cast said things. So the only thing I get out of this is a Zaphi trigger.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You forgot to load the cartridge before you blew it off.
Yeah, I was floating on that. The alternative is just, okay, Reinterpret the Apex of Power. If I do that, I can drop a 10-drop, up to a 10-drop from my hand, which does things. And the only way out of here is actually to do that. Can I use my Whoopsie on that?
Is that your take backsies? I think that is.
I think that's my Whoopsie on this. I still scry 2 regardless, but I'm going to Reinterpret targeting the Apex instead. Fireball whiffs at 0 damage.
Yeah, it does.
But we'll target the Apex of Power because Apex of Power does absolutely nothing. Apex still gives me the Zaphi trigger, actually. Because it enters the... Yeah. Okay. Because it enters the stack. So that happens. And I need to roll a die for damage from Zaphi's 10 cost. Tim, 10 more damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's alright.
Okay. And the card from my hand is going to be Aether Gale.
Oh shit.
I'm bouncing
That
6
too.
things. Boggart Shenanigans is absolutely one of the things I'm bouncing.
All right.
Damia. Bouncing Damia, yeah. Bouncing Goblin War Chief.
Okay.
Bouncing
Basically, just gotta have the same turn.
Bouncing Reaper of the Wilds. Bouncing Skull Clamp.
Okay.
Of all things. Bouncing... That was 3 targets, right? No, that was 4.
Or
Bouncing both of the shrines.
Oh,
it's a big turn.
that was a big turn.
And Scry was this one that stays right on top. Okay, now that I've emptied half of my deck into the graveyard...
But you made some
Maybe
very
I should
big
play
plays.
Altar of the Brood. Oh.
Okay, I've now emptied half of my deck. I can attack with Zaphi as a 2/5 if I really want to.
Please, by all
Really,
means,
I
attack
really
me.
should.
By
Attack
all
me.
means.
Please.
Dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
Triple
that's
dog
that.
dare.
Metal.
If you
Draugr, I
attack
did-
with Zephi, you are doing it wrong.
Draugr, I
Seriously,
did bounce
am
both
I
shrines.
really getting attacked again?
No. I just bounced 2 of your shrines. That's all.
What?
The last spell
Yeah,
was
Aether-
bounce
Aether
6
Gale.
targets.
Yeah, it's great. Great. Alright,
Oh.
I'm
That
gonna
was a big turn.
play Mountain for turn.
Well, I
Surprise,
top decked
surprise.
a thing, and I'm just like, okay. And then I top decked another thing. I'm like, oh shit.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do this. I
So-
have 5 of these bastards now. That's just how many I have because I don't have enough tokens.
What do I want to do here?
Now, if only I had done that with Crackle with Power.
If only. If only.
I'd say you did plenty there, Rhino. You played
Hey.
like 3 of my favorite spells in that deck. I don't want to hear it.
Crackle with Power is still in the deck. I didn't see it.
Did you put a Mizzix Mastery in yours?
No, but Crackle with Power is in there. Did you see it?
Yeah,
I posted it.
I have it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have it.
I'm going to just quickly skim through this because I was really not paying attention to the non-instants and sorceries.
Yeah, there's stuff in there you
3.
can recur.
Goblin War Chief.
Yeah, well, it's good to have.
I'm just sad Itali went in the graveyard from that.
I'm not. Tally's an amazing card.
Halrand went in the graveyard from
I took Itali out of mine.
That actually makes sense for for that deck. Yeah, okay, I can see that actually. Itali works better in
Melik went into the
other-
graveyard.
So 5 for Krenko.
Illuvium. Okay. 5? I thought Krenko was base 4. Oh no,
yeah,
because
but Goblin War Chief.
I bounced him. No, I killed
You
him.
did not. Goblin War Chief.
Oh, he's cheaper because War Chief. Okay, yeah.
And then Krenko.
Out of all of the
1,
non-instants and
2,
sorceries that I whiffed into my graveyard,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Less went in there
10,
than I thought.
11 more goblins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rhino, good buddy.
I have
Good-
5
good
4
pal.
4s as well, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly. Coming at you. They have Burst Strike. Can't be blocked by counters. Creature counters. First Strike, Trample. They're 1/1s though.
Did you get the Boggart shenanigans out?
I did not, but
I
Legion
can still-
Loyalist,
I can still block 2.
you can still block it.
Because I have a 3/3 and a 2/5.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did not have enough mana for the.
Yeah, that's why I bounced the Boggart. I'm just like.
Ooh, actually, no, you would still be left at 1 if I attack with Goblin War Chief.
Yes, because he doesn't pump himself.
No.
Very close, but I'll take out the Legion Loyalist and a Goblin
Uh-huh.
token because I got nothing else to take out, and go down to 2.
Oh, my closer hit. It's getting dark.
2.
Because of that shenanigans, please, for the love of God, somebody.
Flying would do it. I'll just say that.
Yeah, there's
I'm happy that your deck went off, Rhino, but if we let that happen a second time, there's something wrong with the three of us.
I'm sorry, I can't go off quite as spectacularly because I don't have the other one in my hand. It's somewhere in the other half of the deck.
The goblins saw the fireworks from your side of the battlefield and thought that was the go 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 attack button.
That's exactly on theme because Zephi is the magical musical conductor with lightning and fire. So yes, you probably did see fireworks.
That's awesome.
I'm just surprised at how hard I whiffed on that with an X14 epic experiment.
It's like
Twice.
how I whiffed with Genesis Wave.
Right? I got 3 cards in each, and I'm like, but how?
Mm-hmm.
This deck has so many instants and sorceries in it. How?
Yeah, dude.
Dave, please deal 2 damage.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Well, before the
No,
end of your turn, I'm going to scry.
Lightning bolt.
In a commander deck,
Someone pull
I mean,
a lightning bolt.
I suppose in the proper setting,
Is it even
lightning
legal in
bolt would be
Commander?
fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
good.
it
It's
is.
just- It's just that 3 damage out of 40 life is really irrelevant in Commander. That's why a lot of people don't.
In
bother
your
with lightning
deck,
bolt.
though, or
In my
the
deck, I reiterate the lightning bolt so often. I probably should put one back in here.
I mean, you could. I mean, if you had a way of copying things multiple times, which I know Izzet can do,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why a lightning bolt wouldn't be a bad choice.
I mean, I actually have a legendary creature that I put in here. Melek, is it Paragon? Oh, if you cast a spell
Yeah.
from the top
Yep.
of your deck, it's copied.
Yep.
Yeah. Isn't there a way to give things storm with red, blue, or color?
I don't think you can give
somehow.
things storm,
Okay.
but there's a ton of ways of just copying things and putting them on the
Yeah.
stack
Yeah.
in this deck.
Yeah. Yeah. That deck can get pretty cyclical if you're not careful.
And let's be fair here. If I had an X14 epic experiment and there was a lightning bolt in there, that's just as good.
Dave?
I'm trying to count something.
Math.
Do you need help?
No, I got it.
You sure? I got
I'm
a
gonna
few to
leave that
spare.
there. No,
I'd,
take it.
I'd put my feet on the desk, but I'm pretty sure Tim would then get flagged for NSFW in
I'm
his
pretty.
stream.
I don't need that kind of traffic. I mean, I'd like a slow and steady climb to some semblance of popularity. I don't need to be into all the futa videos.
I assure you, we can go back to OnlyFans for that.
Okay, cool.
I don't need to. I'm good. I'm good. I promise I'm good.
1 black, 1 blue. And it's going to have to be 3 colorless. So,
Get somebody to play Magic with their toes.
Dragon Lord Simulgar.
Oh boy.
Simulgar.
He's 1 black, 1 blue.
Demand
4
himself.
colorless, but 1 less because of the Dragon. Flying Death Touch. When he enters the battlefield, he gains control of target creature or planeswalker for as long as I control the Dragon Lord Simulgar. He's a 3/5.
Mm-hmm.
Tim,
Yes, sir.
I'm going to take your little flying snake.
Okay.
And Does it have summoning sickness?
No.
If you take control of a creature, unless it specifically says it gains haste, it has summoning sickness.
No, it's been on the field though.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter though because it hasn't been continuously on his side of the field since his last upkeep.
Just doesn't want to take his 1 damage. I get it. Okay. Just kidding. I can't
Huh.
do anything yet.
Okay. All right.
That's why mind control is a common, even if it is 5 mana.
all I can do because I lost one of my shrines.
Womp.
What's going on? Oh,
I
Right.
don't
Yeah,
know.
cards that typically do say take control, they do say it gains haste. Yeah.
there you go, Tim.
Oh, okay. Untap all the things. Still no upkeep currently. Draws a card. Because she went to my hand,
You can, in fact, play Damia.
she comes back with Summoning Sickness.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. And that's turn.
No.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what my deck can pull now. What kind of
please.
shit? Remember, I
Right.
only had that much mana because there's 4 players and we all tapped out.
That's right. Okay. All right.
That was a major catalyst, yes.
Sorry, I took your snake, Tim.
It's okay. It's totally fine.
Who's got the most number of cards in hand at the moment? Because I just bounced a bunch of things.
Got 4.
Tim should.
Currently at 5.
Wait, Dami. Oh, it's your upkeep. Never mind.
Yep. I just had to play her.
I have 6.
Cool.
Just wondering why I lost one of my shrines.
Are you playing Jessica's Will?
I don't have that.
Okay. Well, it was a good guess, though. Asking.
It
for
is. It is a good
hand
guess.
size. Jessica's Will should be added to this deck.
No, you don't have. You don't have that. But you have a buttload of goblins.
Yes. Yes, I do.
So if I actually want to stop you, I actually have to kill you outright.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Also. Oh, yeah, okay. Darn targets that only say creature or planeswalker. How dare they?
I have a couple of those, and yeah, you're right. They're any target is so much better, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see what my top deck is. I'm going to pop my Mind Stone.
Digging for them answers.
I did not get them answers. Okay. Using the other floating because that was the temple, and the blue, we're going to cycle Desert of the Mindful. Oh my god. Okay, one red,
Got his
cycle
answer.
Forgotten Cave.
He's gonna get his answer.
Ugh.
Answers are running low on the mana well.
My answer is I don't have an answer. Truthlands, all of it. It was all land. One, two, three, four. Oh, jeez, I don't got nothing here. Have a sad robot.
Really?
Yeah, I'm out of answers here, and I can't swarm him because he's got too many dudes.
So many dudes.
So many dudes. You did get rid of them being able to be blocked by a token.
That's true, but I'm still at dead here because I'm at. Wait, are those all 2/2s? Is that how you're doing 20 damage to me before?
No, I have 20. I have 20 goblins.
Oh, then I should already be dead. Goblin Chief.
Wait, what?
But you blocked 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong goblin. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, that's the
he
goblin.
doesn't pump them. He doesn't pump them.
Makes them cheaper.
He just
Right.
makes more of them.
cheaper.
I'm thinking of the other one.
Yeah, you would have been dead if I had Bogart shenanigans.
I would have also been dead if you had Chieftain instead of Goblin War Chief.
Right.
Yes, that's
Which
the
they're in
goblin
there.
you're thinking of.
This
Narrow
is not
miss.
the goblin you're thinking of.
This is not the goblin I'm thinking of, but that's all I got. So Demi, go ahead and kill me. Oops, sorry.
see what I draw.
Your doom.
No one draws for their doom.
That's right. No one draws for their doom.
No, he's drawing my doom.
I might be drawing two people's dooms here.
Oh, because I did lots of collateral when I went off.
All right, let's see here. Hold on. I gotta just make sure. Oh yeah, that's definitely doable. All right, so yes. Okay. So yeah, Rhino, how many creatures do I need to attack you with to kill you?
You have to attack me with a total of 10 creatures, or 2 if you have Boggart Shenanigans out.
All right, thank you for reminding me. So tap 2. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so tap 2 for Boggart Shenanigans because it's cheaper because of Goblin War Chief. So that was how many you said? So 10 if I didn't have it. 5 if I
Look
do.
at my life total.
Yeah, right. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because at this point I can't really block anything without being net 0 here.
All right, so that's 5 coming at you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, well, 13's going to come at Dave, so I don't think I can kill Dave outright.
If you attack me with 2 dudes, I'm dead here, basically.
Right, yeah. That's, yeah, even if you block, doesn't matter. Okay.
Right.
So then,
Oh.
okay.
So they
Dave,
will get absolutely massacred.
I'm using
by
my
dudes.
takesies backsies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Honestly,
11,
I'm gonna
12,
block
13,
one of those
14,
with Tim's
15, 16.
Tim's little snake.
Hey!
Tim Snake is going to
16.
get killed by his
16 is coming at you.
Did you hear me,
I
Demi?
did.
Yeah, but 16 is coming at you.
I think he's
More
gonna
on
get-
top of the
Or just total.
Just total damage. is gonna be
16. I'm dead.
Yeah. And then
Thanks for
but
letting
I'm
me play
killing
Magic, guys. All right, that's swell. Thank you.
okay, this doesn't happen with Cranko though. So
Oh,
I'm gonna Cranko, and I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to get 20 tokens. But I don't think that really matters. We're just going to say, yeah, just going to say 20. I'm going to then tap 5 for Burn at the Stake.
What?
4, 5. So as an additional cost to cast Burn at the Stake, cast any number of untapped creatures you control. Burn at the Stake deals damage equal to target creature or player equal to 3 times the number of creatures tapped that way. So I'm going to tap 20 creatures, Tim, and deal 60 damage to you.
So it's just as well that you killed
Holy
me when you
shit.
did. Guess what my next card was?
Jesus.
My next card was Muse. My next card was a Muse Vortex.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, Demi.
Is that like
wow.
It's another X cost. Look at the top X. Pay 1. Put the rest in my hand.
So
Well, I'm kind
all you
of
gotta
bummed.
do is talk shit about your commander because I was saying Cranko Mob Boss is good 1v1.
that yes,
And
you were
only
saying
good
that, weren't you?
1v1.
I had a board wipe. That was next turn. Good game,
Bogart
Demi.
Shenanigans. Bogart Shenanigans was on the field though, Tim. You would have board wiped and killed yourself.
Do you think I care? What
Oh,
did I do
man.
last game? Or the first
Oh my
game?
God.
Where's all my instants and sorceries? Jesus Christ!
Good
You guys,
game,
this has
Demi.
been a blast.
Brainstorm, finally.
I'm not even
Aether
mad. That was
spells,
awesome.
finally.
Oh,
I
man.
was expecting.
I'm a
I
little
was
cranky.
Are you sure you're not
Dave,
cranky
I'm-
and you're crankle?
Cranko. You little Cranko there.
Yeah, I'm a little cranko.
Oh, I found it. It was
I
like
was
super deep in the
expecting-
deck, but I found my answer to Krenko.
I was there's plenty of answers. to
Ether spouts.
Cranko. Yeah, ether spouts. The fucking cyclonic rift.
Yeah, that'd do it too.
Fucking this isn't your color, but it would be, I believe, in Tim. No, not Tim's. I mean, Draugr could do it. Merciless Eviction. Anything that exiles board state or
Mhm.
bounces board state
Man,
is
that
bad
was a
news bears for
game.
Cranko.
Holy crap,
I
dude.
think I'm good for this evening. It is 2:00.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
my
yeah.
time.
By the way, I put
totally
Inferno
cooked.
Project back in.
Oh, good call.
why don't
That
you take a
card
hike, Mike?
surprises you. That Inferno Project is a beast, dude. I don't know why you took it out in
Well,
the
I
first
mean-
place.
Hey, look, half the deck is in the graveyard all of a sudden.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it happens quick, doesn't it? Yeah, that's,
I came with this third game expecting to totally just be gone.
surprise. You killed all three of us in one turn at the same time.
My dice rolls were not lucky. If I had rolled lucky on the
Cheers to you,
definitely,
sir.
dude.
That was a good game.
Thank you. that
was a good
fantastic game. I was so fucking worried with that
The
mana geyser because that was just
So much
there
mana.
was so much potential. There was so much potential.
It's
with
all
that.
red though.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what?
that is unfortunate.
So what? You only need a couple of blue here and there, and then it's all X.
That's true. That is
Yeah,
very
that's why I
true.
went for that's why I went for what I did. But if I had done that instead of with the epic experiment, but with Crackle with Power, that would have been just game straight up.
Dude, double epic experiment for 14 each? Shut up. Get out of here. I saw that coming and I started salivating like, oh my god, oh my god.
I saw it
I
coming
was-
too.
Game spell.
I gotta put this card somewhere else, but not in this deck.
Which
I-
one is
Oh,
that?
Dude, I
don't
dropped
see
an
it.
OG
We've already
Worldly
had this
Tutor
conversation.
today.
Oh,
You
did
and
we?
I, Dummy.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Reflections of the. It's a little overkill,
I
especially
need to
when it
get
comes to
myself.
legendary creatures.
I need to get myself a deflecting SWAT for literally every red deck.
But I got a few
Ah.
cards that I'm going to be swapping out here pretty soon that I think will make the deck a little bit better.
I hope so. Rocks are
Well,
good.
Like if you are running red, deflecting SWAT is amazing when you have your commander out. Because it's a 3-drop counter spell or change target. But if you have your commander out, the spell is it casts costs 0.
Okay, let's see
So-
here. It would have been. So I had
I would have been so impressed if you had Crackle with Power go off with that.
right.
Actually, no, X's would have been
X's
0,
would have
right?
been no,
Hu-
no. If I used the Crackle with Power
Oh.
instead of the epic experiment,
It would have been 0, huh?
well, no, not
instead
also.
of,
X.
instead of.
Instead of. So I'm
how
trying to do
much
the
would
math in my
X be?
Because I had X equals
2
14, so X would have been the closest divisor of 3 would be
It still
12.
would have
so
been.
4. X would have been 4.
I mean,
5 times
that's
4
still
to up to 4
20
targets.
damage. You can target the same target multiple times too, so you could have killed the
Up
person.
2, so no. But it would have been
up
twice.
2.
But it would have been 20 damage twice to up to 4 targets. Because I would have
Jesus.
still copied it.
It's a lot.
So I think Crackle with Power is better value than Epic Experiment if I'm going to do that. If you blow
yeah.
it with big number, if you blow it with big number, especially if you're copying it, Crackle with Power is better. That's why that's why I went out of my way to get one for this deck.
But the experiment, that's so fucking tempting.
Yes, I know.
That's why I did Genesis Wave, because I was just like, I have 9 mana. I can do Genesis Wave for 6.
Mhm.
Right?
And that
I'm
could
gonna
potentially
try
be
it.
a much higher ceiling.
Yeah.
Well, I pulled it. I was like, okay, well, I got a little bit of mana,
Potentially.
and then I pulled the, and I started with the mana geyser, and I'm like, okay, well, everybody's got tapped out, and I'm like, okay, well, I've got the epic experiment now, and I'm gonna pull and then the thing I top decked was the thing that says, hey, by the way, copy the spell.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I'm going for it.
Gotta do it. No, yeah, you gotta do it.
You gotta do it now, man.
Go to bed, Demi.
Yeah, I gotta go to
Yeah,
bed.
man, it's
I
time
gotta-
to
I
shut it
gotta
down.
come
It's bedtime.
Alright.
I'm toast. I'm fading.
Night, night, internet.
Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a great time, dude. We got 3 games. That's
That was good.
that's pretty damn good,
That
man.
was fun. That was fun. It was
Yeah,
fun.
man.
My deck got to blow its load.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah,
Gross.
The way to put it.
that's a way to put it. Yes.
You just inspired my goblins to hit harder.
Well, I put on one hell of a show. I'll say that.
Yeah.
It was a good game, guys. Thanks
Thanks,
for
you guys had
starting
fun.
off the weekend with some laughs. Dave, we'll get some more magic, kid. We'll help you. We've seen people get mana screwed, but for some reason, lightning just seems to keep striking you. So we gotta
You should
gotta
play the
figure this
lottery.
out.
You should play the lottery, but keep your magic cards away from those.
Oh, I don't win against the lottery either, so
Well,
that's why I don't play that.
yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, good night, all.
Oh well.
Bye bye.